My boss used to be my best friend until she became my worst nightmare.
A tale as old as time.
Trigger warning, verbal abuse. Also, this comes from one of our family members on r/OK Storytime freaking subreddit.
Wait,
Nice.
from the fam?
Also, thanks, Hannah.
Guys,
Yeah. Shouts out skis. to
she did have a
Hannah.
little message. She said she can't be here right now.
Yeah, what is it here? What
Oh,
is the
you want the
message?
message?
Yeah, what's the message?
It's like, she was like, I'm very tired right now. I don't know how long I'm going to be here, so I wanted to get like a wheel
Yeah,
spin in
That was it. Yeah.
immediately. And she
Guys.
did it, folks.
There
We
we
got
go.
a wheel spin right after the story already.
So here we
Thanks,
go.
Hannah.
I was recently fired without cause from my full-time job.
Wait, no, with just cause.
Oh, sorry. Fired with just cause. I can't read.
Starting off strong, guys.
I was recently fired without just cause from my full-time job. I received severance and I'm moving on, but I really loved my job and my coworkers, so losing it has been difficult and stressful, and honestly, just really sad. I excelled at my job and it brought me a lot of joy overall. I was paid well, appreciated by my coworkers and clients, and the job itself was a perfect fit for me. There were so many boxes that were checked. By the way, this comes from Proper Armadillo 123, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Riley.
I'm Dakota.
And I'm Keon.
So OP says, which comes from our subreddit directly, the only real downside, however, turned out to be a big one. The boss, who also happened to be one of my closest friends for a time. I live in a somewhat small community that was casual friends with the owner/boss, whom I'll call Donna.
Donna, lady, Madonna? Your boss was Madonna?
What? When I was hired, but we
Whoa!
Oh!
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 Got to put on the tier 1 operators for that.
what the heck? Is that another 30?
Immediately.
Who was that?
Oh! Caitlin Van Campen donates
50?
members to the stream.
We just got new 50 more babies right now?
50 babies, 2 more wheel spins. That's 3 wheel spins to start it off. Great
Wow.
googly moogly. Thanks, Caitlin.
What are you?
These are the tier 1 operators. I also look like PC Principal from South Park.
No, you
Oh my gosh, South Park.
gotta talk like him.
That guy.
I can't.
No, it's just the guy from
I can't.
Trailer Park Boys, too.
Guys, Caitlin Van Campen, thank you. And you also, your name sounds like superhero's like real name.
Caitlin Van Campen.
Oh,
Come
like
on.
Peter
Would
Parker.
be like the name of
Yeah, Peter Parker, Bruce Wayne.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, it would be like
Bruce Banner.
you're like Electra or something.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the two initials. Yeah.
I live in a somewhat small community and was a casual friends with the owner/boss, whom I'll call Donna, when I was hired. But we quickly became close friends after I started working there. She called me her sidekick. I meant side pump. Oops. We worked very closely together, more so than anyone else on the team. Because of this, she sung my praises when she was in a good mood. But she was also harder on me and more critical and abrupt towards me than anyone else, aside from her husband, who also worked there and was often blessed with her backlash. I am usually very kind and loving, emotional person with a big heart who cares deeply, whereas Donna was almost the total opposite. So we're an odd pairing that confused who really knows. So we're an odd pairing that confused people who really know me and knew of Donna's reputation. She behaved as if I was lucky to be chosen by her because she didn't open up to many people. I know someone like this. It makes me so mad. Like, I consider them like one of my good friends, and they're like, okay, cool. But like, they never really open up, and it's just weird. Like, they're keeping that distance from you. It's like, why are we even friends?
Do we know them?
No, this is back in Tennessee.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like was that what that was? Or was that more like people in the office are like, how are you friends with this? How are you friends with this person everyone else hates? Like, don't you, like, this person has a problem with literally everyone else, but you're friends with them? Like, how is that even? Possible. That's how I read that. I don't know.
To be honest,
Because I could see that, like,
yeah, I
everyone.
just think that this person's a little bit more abrupt or more, and
Donna?
people, yeah, Donna, and people are like, oh, this kind of catches me off guard, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's always a hard position to be in, being friends with your boss, because people are automatically going to be like, oh, yeah, oh, look at best friends with the boss. You know, kind of no matter how your boss is, like, people are going to be like, oh, yeah, like, check out the butt kisser over here, like, being
brown
best friends
noser.
with the bros, with the
Someone-
boss.
Someone recently called me a brown noser whenever I was just trying to be, you know, talk nice about them.
It's crazy.
How'd it smell?
And it smells
You know,
clean.
Keon, I was trying to give you your props, but you weren't taking it.
It's weird. I'm one of those people where I'm like, don't give me props. I feel weird about it.
You work hard, and I was like, good job. You work hard.
Can't tell with you. Sometimes you're just so sarcastic.
Yeah, that is true.
That's it. It's very hard to tell if you're being nice or like. Like I
So
can't
Donna-
tell. I'm sorry. I was like, oh wait, you were being serious. I meant it. I was like, oh wait, thanks, Riley.
No, you didn't say thanks, Riley. You now just said thanks, Riley. Anyways,
I said thank you over dinner.
Donna had a history of not burning bridges, both personally and professionally, but nuking them.
Oh, even worse.
Oh, my God.
Much worse.
And 'cause it kills all the fish around too.
Everything.
That's
Fallout. It's called
that is
Fallout.
the craziest take on why nukes are bad I've ever heard in my life.
It's because of the
All
fish.
the fish are gonna die.
Yeah, and then people can't eat the fish because they're messed up.
Brother, there's gonna be
Yeah.
no people from a
It's gonna be
nuke.
a crater in a 5-mile radius.
That's what Fallout's about. I forgot. Okay. And joked about how spiteful and vindictive she could be. She regularly told me I had to keep our personal and professional lives separate, but what she really meant was I couldn't hold it against her as my friend when she treated me poorly as my boss.
Mm.
The
Mm.
lines were always blurred all the time otherwise, and our lives became very intertwined both in the office and outside of it. My colleagues, friends, and family all made several comments to me of concern about this over time, but I made excuses for her a lot, even when I've been brought to tears by how she's spoken to me. I knew she had a very difficult upbringing and experienced a lot of trauma, so I would tell them she really didn't mean it and tried not to take it personally. You can only give someone so much slack.
Yeah, especially it's like your trauma is not an excuse for you to just treat people poorly.
Yep.
You know?
I stubbed my toe today, so I'm going to chop off all your toes.
So I can feel the pain.
Reasonable. You are a victim of a stubbed toe.
It's like
That wall shouldn't have been in your way.
Yeah, my parents got divorced, so now you have to go through all that pain.
Yeah, Keon tries to put that on me, and I'm like, dude,
What the fuck?
don't do that.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
you did. You
keep that
broke.
to yourself.
You broke up his parents.
He tries to tell me that. I'm like, dude, come on.
You
like,
did that.
What the shit?
You did that.
I'm gonna add the 2 minutes for that, but like I'm allowed to. What the?
I was just
Who are you? What the?
Oh, sarcasm.
Oh, see what I'm talking about?
You caught that.
I mean, yeah. I didn't think he was serious that he broke up your parents' marriage.
No, he did it. It's his fault.
Yay.
It is his fault.
She could be really fun and generous when she wanted to be on her terms, but otherwise, she was snappy, intense, extremely moody with severe swings, insensitive, condescending, and acted as if she knew everything. Everyone else knew from experience to keep her distance. Everyone else from experience knew to keep their distance from her, but my job was specifically tied to hers, and we became close that I loved her despite these issues. She had been abandoned so many times by so many people over the years and had repeatedly asked me to never to leave her, telling me I was the best job title she'd ever hired by far, and she didn't know how she'd gone all these years without me.
Oh my God.
And Angel Bruce, I don't know how we have gone so far in the stream without you, but you've been here the whole time. That was my best.
Angel
say
Bruce.
it.
Oh. So we got Angel Bruce with the $50, finally able to give some memberships. Love you guys. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, Angel Bruce. And then
How-
Hannah coming right behind you
Oh, man.
with the Hundarooski.
The secret, like that.
The
The
Hundaroni.
silent.
The silent killer.
Yeah.
You're just like cholesterol,
Or radiation.
Diabetes.
silent killers,
Ninjas.
I don't know. Those. Never mind.
silencers.
I don't know. Wilford Brimley certainly won't shut up about his diabetes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I loved. Didn't he pass away?
I have no idea who you're talking
Wilford
about.
Brimley, the
I'm
guy who goes
smiling.
diabetes.
Oh, dude, so many people.
You know that guy.
So many people got mad about that.
What?
Diabetes.
Diabetes?
Yeah, it's pronounced diabetes, not diabetes.
Yeah, it's Wilford. Go talk to Wilford, but you can't because he's gone. But he
Because-
was in the movie Cocoon.
Because of
So
diabetes.
yell at the movie Cocoon about it.
LOL. So, she told me she didn't know how she'd gone all these years without me. She told me I was the embodiment of agape love. Is that how I say it? Agape? Agape? My brain wants to say agape love.
What's gaping?
What is that? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, what does that say?
I think agape love.
It says agape.
Agape.
Yep. I think it's like a brotherly love.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Today we're gonna learn a new word.
Yeah,
All
look
right,
that
look
up.
that up. Look that up, twin.
Look.
Oh
Look-
yeah. Okay. Agape,
Agape.
a Greek word, generally signifies the highest form of love.
Huh.
Often describes as selfless, sacrificial, and unconditional.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Pinky the
Oh,
Slayer.
and Pinky just
Damn, Pinky put
Is
that
it
in
a-
there too.
is it-
slammed it down there.
Is it agape or is it agape?
Whoa.
Agave?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Wait,
That's new.
What is it?
What is that?
I think it's
Whoa.
Korean.
Wait a minute.
Korean?
Or is that one?
I
I don't-
really
I don't
want to call
know.
you
It's
by
from
your
Sara
other
Lee.
name.
Is that I think that's Juan, right?
Is that Juan?
Juan?
No,
What-
Juan.
What is it's Juan?
Hello, first time member.
Whoa.
What's up?
First time live, been watching for months. Proud to say I haven't watched all the episodes.
Wink,
That's because you've
smirk.
got more to watch.
That's right.
Proud
Thanks,
to say
Sara Lee.
I'm gonna watch them all.
I've never seen that currency before. I love it.
Yeah, I
okay.
think that was Juan.
So agape love is godly love. Phil means brotherly love, like F-I-L. There's like 4 different terms of love. Anyways,
Phil Agape.
I could get into it. But anyways,
Something's being filled.
I would promise her that I was loyal and wasn't going anywhere and was very vocal about it and how much I love my job. My husband was always worried that things wouldn't end well because he knew I couldn't emotionally handle being whiplashed and ad nausea.
Ad nauseum. Oh wow,
Ad
they were
nauseam?
really throwing out the Latin.
Ad
Greek.
nauseum.
All right. Being whiplash ad nauseum. But I
Ad-
was
Ad nauseum, to give you some, again, new vocabulary, referring to something that has been done or repeated so often that it has become annoying or tiresome.
Oh, okay. Putting on my socks ad nauseum.
Balling out relentlessly ad nauseum.
Spending my money on Legos.
Dripping
Just
with
kidding.
no regard for human life. LeBron James ad nauseum.
It is
Yes.
Korean one. Thanks, Sara Lee.
But I was so stupidly trusting of her love bombing and things were going well that I'm ashamed to admit I cowed down when things weren't. To avoid the blow up I witnessed on numerous occasions. She treated me like this in every facet and was sometimes oddly possessive / jealous. She would get angry with me and call me unprofessional for being overly friendly with my coworkers. For example, after I'd worked there for a very short time, I sent a friendly happy anniversary message in the team chat for 2 coworkers' work anniversaries.
Workiversary.
Workiversary, yay! Which everyone responded positively to, including her husband. But Donna was not happy.
How
Whoa.
dare you?
Oh, look at that.
How dare you?
They didn't want to.
I,
Have
Donna,
Your face do that.
am the gatekeeper of well-wishing.
She tore a strip off of me, saying that I was overstepping, that this type of thing was her job, not mine. A few months later, I bought each of my coworkers a very small trinket for their desk with a little personalized card to express my appreciation for working with them so well with them. Donna was so upset by this that she continued to bring it up in conversation for over a year afterwards. Why does this person have no grace for you? And why is she so mad that you're nice?
It's a crazy thing to bring up a year later. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never let it go that you wished them happy birthday.
Yeah. Also, Keon, never bring donuts again to everyone because that's sort of my thing as a producer. So don't you ever on your work anniversary bring donuts because you're excited to work here and you love working here. Unacceptable.
There are Hogwarts donuts coming or out right now, so I'm gonna get that for everybody. And everyone-
Hogwarts donuts?
Ooh.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, don't do that.
Warts
That's my
off
thing.
a hog?
Like, imagine saying that to Keon, you know?
Yeah. That would be crazy to say no donuts. That's my thing.
That's wild.
I'm unilaterally taking donuts away from everyone.
Fine, I'm
except
bringing ice cream
myself.
sandwiches.
She told me it was inappropriate and unprofessional that if anyone is going to be giving coworkers gifts of appreciation, it should be her, not me. I should mention that I had an older coworker who gave beautiful and thoughtful gifts to me and other coworkers so many times, and it was never an issue for her.
Can you
After-
imagine? Sorry, could you imagine if our old boss was like that, Dakota?
I mean, that would be crazy.
Right?
He was already kind of crazy.
This
That would
ki-
be.
yeah, because
yeah.
we were friends with our boss. Well, I mean, we're still friends with ours, but from our old job, it's
Yeah.
very reminiscent of that.
I mean, yeah, it's just like a. But he would be like joking, but like he wouldn't know how to make it sound like an actual joke. It
Yeah.
would sound like he's being very serious about it.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, no, it's just weird. Don't just let people wish each other happy birthday, and give them like what? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, just let life happen.
That is not a leadership role thing. That is just a are you friends with people thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
After I'd been at this job for almost 2 years, I took a vacation. My first vacation in nearly 12 years. Before I left, I scheduled an email to our small but close and casual team to be sent while I was away, telling them I missed them and hope that they're having a great week and I look forward to seeing them upon my return.
dude, they were using your favorite thing, the send later,
Yeah, I do use the send later feature on text.
schedule for later.
They'll be like, what was this text meant for? And I was like, what text? I didn't send a text. I was
Like,
like, oh, that text.
I really sent that 2 weeks ago.
And Texas Tar, I have done that. Texas Tar, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Guys,
Oh my god!
if you just became a little baby, say, Ugu Gaga.
say ugu, ugu guga,
And if you're already a little baby,
ugu gigi.
put walking emojis because you're walking now
But-
or something.
Yeah, we can't say they copyrighted goo goo gaga, so we have to say ugu gigi,
Or
They
say
did?
fushigi.
ugu gigi,
I think fushigi's not a thing anymore.
ushigi. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Why have I heard that?
It's the ball.
Oh, gotcha.
The
Donna showed up at my house unannounced in the morning after I returned from vacation with Starbucks in hand. It's important to note
No free
That-
sponsors.
it's important to note I had just declined a coffee date with her that same morning. I was explaining I was too busy catching up on things at home after returning from my trip. She invited herself inside my home, jokingly chastised me when I didn't offer her a spicy point at 9 a.m. It's illegal here, and we both smoke it, but she does it much more heavily than me and throughout the day, every day, even while driving or working. So I prepared one for her that she partook in alone. Then she proceeded to lecture me about respecting people's boundaries, telling me the email I had sent was inappropriate and unprofessional and not welcome in her office.
Yo, sis, what happened to compartmentalizing work life and friend life? You literally just barged in here as my friend, and now you're lecturing me about work boundaries.
Oh, but didn't you forget that during that thing, it's always on this Donna's terms. So whatever Donna is thinking at that moment is what she can
Oh,
do.
my bad, bro. I forgot Donna's the queen of the whole universe.
Yeah, yeah.
She's
yeah.
the boss. She's literally.
She's Madonna.
She's John Bon Jovi.
Also, hey, godmother. My godmother's in chat. on
Your
TikTok.
No way.
Hey, godmother.
Which one?
Jay Ree.
What's up, Riley's godmother?
She got control issues.
J Ray.
That's right.
J Ray. Ray J.
Her name's Jenny. Aw, cute.
Raycons.
So she told me that my coworkers don't like me as much as I like them. They don't want to be my friends, and that I love bomb people by forcing my friendship on them. My email was cringe, and other people had approached her in private to tell her it made them uncomfortable, which I don't actually believe. For clarity, my coworkers had never expressed any of these said boundaries to me, and everyone had always been friendly and open with me. I should have stood up for myself then and there, but I was put on the spot and insulted in my own home, my safe place, and tend to avoid confrontation.
Can't avoid the confrontation, dude.
Someone said that. I read a comment earlier, and they're like, why do people avoid conversation when all they have to do is speak truthfully and honest?
Because it's like there's that initial moment of like discomfort
Yeah.
when you try to have like a real, when you try to bring up something uncomfy.
Oh,
It
sorry.
is. I mean, it's not comfy,
Yeah.
but you got to get on the other side of discomfort to get to like to a better spot.
Yeah. As my godmother says, because they're afraid of the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That I do kind of hold that back, but also being a people pleaser is this type of manipulation because you're trying to do what you think that the other person likes, and that's kind of manipulating the
Yeah,
situation.
you're like manipulating yourself, and then by extension manipulating what other people think about you because it's not really you at that point.
Yeah.
Also, Bruce Springsteen's the boss. My apologies.
What?
Yeah, I said the boss was John Bon Jovi, but they're both bosses. But the real boss is Bruce.
Oh, is
Springsteen.
that what you meant by that?
Yeah, that's what I
Who's
meant.
the boss?
Yeah, Bruce
Oh
Springsteen.
my gosh. All right,
Uh,
Abed.
My favorite story is, it's really gross, but it's about their tour bus on a Chicago bridge, and then I'll leave it at that.
All right.
I love that
If
TV show.
people know about that, then they know about it. If you don't, you can look it up, but it's gross.
Look it up
Ew.
later.
All right. Anyway, so I told her that as my employer, if she didn't want me to send emails like that through work, then I certainly wouldn't do it again. But she admitted that as a friend, how she worded that felt really harsh, and she started to tear up. She rolled her eyes at me and told me not to be so sensitive and compared me to a child. A few weeks later, the situation exploded in a way I never expected. For context, I have 2 young special needs children who often struggle behaviorally. For the most part, Donna was always impressively accommodating when I needed to leave work early or work from home on days where my children needed extra care, which was one of the greatest things about my job. She always told me that being a mom came first, and she was happy to help me find a work-life balance. At the end of the school year, June, my kids were having an especially difficult time, and following a particularly violent outburst from my youngest, I began to feel very guilty that I might be failing my kids, that my working full-time was too much for them. I decided to do some math to see if we could afford me to work less. I was shocked to find out we'd actually save money if I worked less, due to childcare costs and other things. So I texted my 3 closest friends sharing that information, and Donna was one of them. She responded saying she wasn't sure what to say about that. I realized she misunderstood my message and explained that I was just... I realized she misunderstood my message and explained that I was just musing to a friend. I wasn't actually asking to reduce my hours, and if I were to officially request that, I would do so formally to her as my employer. She didn't respond.
Honestly, dog, at this point, that's kind of on you. Like, it should be pretty clear after she, like, came into your house and, like, rolled up a freaking doobie.
Yeah. Started
And
going after
and
you.
then went after you for your work ethic and, like, also, like, not knowing. I don't know. Like, it should have been very clear, like, okay, these lines are getting blurred, and, like, the difference between her as my superior and her as my friend is no longer, like, it doesn't exist really anymore right now. She felt as your superior, she was entitled to walk into your home.
After
Those
you
are 2
canceled,
completely different things.
after you canceled the coffee date with her.
Right. So she's like fully not separating her authority over you as a boss from her, relationship with you as a friend. They're bleeding through entirely.
Yeah.
So you saying that as a friend, got to say that to a different person because she's both always at the same time.
Exactly. The next day at work, her husband came into my office told me that Donna told him that said working for them was costing me money. I told him that I most certainly did not say it like that and didn't mean it like that, but I had done some math after an extremely difficult few days with my children's behavior. He said they wanted me to do what was best for my family and would try and support that. After he left, I started thinking about the idea of working less in more detail and went to his office to tell him I might have an idea that would work for all of us. But I needed to crunch some numbers first and discuss with my husband. He told me sure and to let him know. Soon afterwards, Donna started sending me text messages. She was livid that he betrayed her trust by talking to me about this and bringing this issue into the workplace. She vented, called him a dumb butt, an effing turd, and a useless effing butt, and said she was so effing angry with him she could effing one to him.
Hey, that doesn't sound like a very HR friendly thing to say.
This is even better. She said this is why women are better, and sometimes men just aren't worth effing wiener faces. Oh, that men aren't just worth it. Effing wiener faces.
And this is another coworker, right?
Still Donna.
But talking about, is the guy a coworker or was the guy like a partner?
The guy's a partner and coworker.
Okay.
So Donna's husband. Yeah.
Okay. Whereas at this point, it's like fully HR. It's full HR time. What are we doing? Well, who is Donna's superior?
I told her I didn't think he meant any harm by it, and I wasn't upset. She told me she understood where I was coming from, but he caused unneeded stress. We went back and forth. She brought up her abandonment issues again. I assured her that I loved my job and her and wasn't going anywhere. She told me that there was no rush. We could table it for another time and brainstorm later. She's manipulating you every time she says she has abandonment issues, by the way.
Certainly feels that way.
Yeah. And Godmother says, as a boss, this boss lady is out of line.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, there's no place for this.
At all, no. This is so crazy. Demi NB says, except she literally does the same thing, so no. Yeah.
Right.
She arrived at work later. We discussed it more and agreed to put a pin in it. The next morning, she texted me saying that she wanted to add one of my job duties that required a lot of walking to the list of things to consider reducing. I have been dealing with a knee issue for over a year that had progressively gotten worse, and I had recently been instructed by one of my medical professionals to start using a cane. Oh my gosh. She didn't like seeing me walk around and approaching clients with a cane.
But like in what way? Like in the way where it's like I'm sorry for you, or
Like,
in the way that like you're disgusting?
Yeah.
Like because I feel like it's the second one.
Yeah, I do too. Like I feel so bad that you have to walk around in that cane. Let's get you sit down so you don't have to walk around everywhere.
Yeah.
Or, oh, you look so weird with that cane. Gotta make you stop.
Yeah. Or just like I'm afraid you're gonna whack me with it or something. I don't know.
And said I was obviously in pain and she felt I was moving more slowly because of it, and that was not cost effective for them. Okay.
Oh, we're doing the we're pulling that, huh? Okay. Do you smell it?
I do.
Do you smell the lawsuit in the air?
Oh,
Do you smell the lawsuit in the air about that?
Wait, OP, you're one of us. Dude, you can sue her. Sue her.
Even if you weren't one of us, you should still sue her.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
she's saying that like your use of a cane is like a detriment to when it's like clearly not.
Yeah. I've been in a wheelchair for the last like 6 months and no one said anything to me about it.
I smell a lawsuit. You've been in a wheelchair for 6 months?
Yeah, you just haven't noticed.
Gaslighter. No, that's just a lie. It's not gaslighting.
I wasn't actually taking extra time by using a cane, but I was in pain, so I agreed to discuss it. When I arrived at work, she was visibly very upset about something. She told me that she wasn't comfortable with leaving things in limbo, and thanks to her doofus husband, who was sitting right there for bringing it up at work, we needed to settle my working situation right away, that he had forced her hand. But I reminded her that we had agreed to wait, that I hadn't actually asked for anything yet. But she said that that was no longer an option. I went to my office, and soon later she stormed out of the building. That's when the email started. She initially sent an email to both me and her husband saying that we needed to figure this out as soon as possible. She offered a proposal, new hourly arrangement. I responded that I hadn't even talked to my husband about this yet, and once I had a chance to do it, that I could write up a proposal, and that would be the beginning of September. And that it would start in the beginning of September. She responded that she wanted the reduced hours to begin as soon as possible and not to wait until September. I explained that my children were already registered and paid for summer camp, so I didn't need the reduced hours until school started again, and working less immediately would hinder us financially. She said she would prefer it to begin immediately and would not elaborate on her reasons why. Do you see what's happening?
I think she's just like hating you now.
Yeah. And she's taking this out on you by reducing your hours.
Yeah, you're being like, oh well, that would actually like hurt us financially if you really did that right now because I don't need it. She's like, yeah, I don't care. It sounds good. I want that. Yeah, they need to be reduced immediately because of my husband.
Yeah, and we already know what's going to happen, but she seems to be leaning on getting rid of you. And if this lady was smart, she'd probably start asking you to write down everything you do day to day.
Well, I would start trying to record any conversations of her saying that you need to stop using a cane or that your cane is like a detriment to the company. And
She's the type of person to be like, she sees the cane, like just like, oops, and kicks it.
Yeah, she's just
No,
like
that's literally what she's trying to
like
do.
that
Like,
Oh my gosh, guess who just kicked my cane out from under me? Purple Trader with the $100 and another 30 minutes. Who started the chaos without me? Just late.
It was Hannah.
It was Hannah.
It was Hannah. Hannah started the chaos without anybody.
Yeah.
There's-
Yeah.
She
No,
did- she donated
we
$100
weren't even here
before the
yet.
stream
She was
even
like,
started.
30 more minutes.
Yeah,
let's do it.
This that the cane being kicked reminds me of like that scene from The Big Lebowski
Oh my gosh.
where he's just like, I bet this guy doesn't even need that wheelchair. And he just pulls him out and he's like, all right, that was my bad, man. For sure. I don't know, man. I was just all.
Oh, you weren't faking it. My bad.
Yeah, it was like Walter, like the, what's his name? The big guy.
John Goodman.
John Goodman's character, yeah.
Were you about to say Walter White?
Dude. He was suspicious, dude.
The dude.
Have you
Dude.
seen him in Oh Brother Where Art Thou? He's really good in that
Yeah.
movie.
Who, John Goodman?
Yeah, he's the big old. Wasn't
John
he the
I didn't like
pastor
the
or
part
something?
where he crushed the frog. That made me sad.
Is he the pastor?
Yeah.
Or the Cyclops?
He's a Cyclops.
Yeah.
So this was all really overwhelming, and after many emails, I was having a lot of anxiety and difficult concentrating on my work. So I left earlier than usual that afternoon. I emailed her that evening agreeing to the new proposal schedule. After discussing it with my husband, it was 7 hours less. Oh, it was 7 hours less work a week than I had been working, but had some remote hours worked in, and I offered to do some extra time from home when needed. The next morning, I woke up to an email she'd sent me around sunrise. She's typically a night owl who sleeps in as late as possible, so her emailing me at that time of day was not a good sign. The email basically said that these reduced hours will work for the summer, but come September, my hours will need to be reduced even more so she can hire someone else to split my job in half. She's punishing you. That's what she's doing.
If you got like paper trail receipts of those, conversations and threads and stuff, yeah, I would start getting them together
Yeah.
because this is clearly like retaliatory,
Yes.
which is not okay.
We could find a lawyer somewhere.
Yeah, and you could probably get at least compensated for lost wages or discrimination in the workplace would be huge
Yeah.
if you can say that any of this was done because of your medical problem with your knee.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
That'd be
don't
huge.
forget stress. There's
and
like immediate
stress, and then
Yeah.
also the
Emotional damage.
agreed upon conversations that were thus changed just because she had the power to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it does depend on your state, though. A lot of times.
Yeah. She went on to she went on to explain that I was putting her in She went on to explain that I was putting her in hardship and she needed to do what was best for her business, and that me doing this was very hurtful and stressful, and she couldn't be expected to make all of these sacrifices for me and to pick up my slack by doing a part of my job due to my knee issue, which was entirely her idea, not mine, only to better my situation because of my choices. I suddenly felt really scared about my job security and was overcome with all the stress I'd been dealing with. And unfortunately, I suffered a major panic attack. I'm talking sobbing uncontrollably, drooling on the floor,
Whoa.
pupils dilated, hyperventilating, a panic attack. My husband witnessed this and was very worried about me. Once it was over, I quickly developed a very painful migraine and had to message our team chat that I was staying home from work because of it. Donna replied, but deleted the message before I could see it. My husband also took the day off to stay with me, so I wasn't left alone in that state. That evening, she messaged me to ask how I was doing and said she was there if I needed to talk. The next day at work was tense and awkward. She emailed the entire team announcing my new hours effective the following week and that she was taking over my job duty regarding my knee moving forward. I reiterated that I was capable to continue doing this aspect of my job, and you should see the overly official ChatGPT super HR themed response that I got.
Yeah. It's time to call the lawyer.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
Especially
cha-ching.
if you have like any data that can prove too that your work hasn't suffered
Yeah.
production wise after your knee injury.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people are saying that it's like the retaliation. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what the at will. I know that there's certain places where it's like if you're hired, they can literally fire you for any reason or basically do whatever they want. It's like
Yeah.
at will employment or something. I can't remember. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I definitely don't know what those state laws are. I'm just saying your state laws are probably going to be what you have to go by.
Yeah.
Depending on your state. Some states are way more employee friendly. Some states are way more employer friendly.
Yeah. I kept my head down and did my job and went home for the weekend. I posted on my personal Facebook about my panic attack due to stress as a way of bringing awareness and support to mental health. Donna loved my post and texted me telling me that she was thinking of me and she adores me and is always there for me if I want to talk, and that she loves me. I was flabbergasted. I messaged back thanking her, but saying that I wasn't really sure how to respond because after everything that had happened that week, I was feeling hurt and backed into a corner. I told her it was something I think we needed to discuss at another time, but it wasn't in the right space for talking about right now, but didn't want to give her the silent treatment either. She replied and said she disagreed. We needed to talk about it, and we needed to talk about it tonight. We have so much more of this left. I can't.
I don't know, man. I would, like I said, I would be in communication with a lawyer at this point.
She said.
And also, whatever, because there's people in the chat are talking about the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act. I know your doctor said that you should use a cane, but like, I don't know if you need like a legal status as disabled in order to take advantage of that.
Yeah.
But whatever it is that you would maybe need to go through to get that status, I would look into that.
Yeah. She said that she would not continue this way for very long, that I started all this by sending an unprofessional and hurtful text message. She said I caused this mess, and she does not often experience daily drama and was not about to start now. The text messages kept coming one after another. I told her I was sorry. I couldn't talk about it right now. I felt like I was going to have another panic attack and needed to turn off my phone. The next morning, I woke up to an email she had sent me in the middle of the night. She apologized for the way things had gone lately and said our new arrangement felt like a lose-lose situation and she believed in win-win deals and asked if there was any way we could reach a compromise for now. At least she kind of has a heart. I don't know. I don't know. She said she was sorry. She insisted I reduce my hours right away. But my random text in the middle of June was painful and felt like a slap to the face. She continued to word that text in the misunderstood way and went on to basically say how much of an inconvenience I was causing her. She offered some alternatives. Later that morning, she sent me a personal text saying that it was important that I knew that even when we are having a disagreement, she still cares about me very much. I tried my best to respond to the email explaining that my main priority was being more available to my children after school when they seemed to struggle the most, and gave a detailed response on a working arrangement that could potentially work better for the both of us. I saw her later that day while I was dropping off my kid at camp. She gave me a big hug and told me again that she loves me. My other child started having a meltdown, so I had to leave. Later, she responded to my email saying she was happy with it and it felt like a better compromise and a win-win for both of us. At this point, it felt like the work hour situation was resolved, but the misunderstanding and how she had been treating me was not. And I didn't think I could go back to being her friend if those weren't also addressed, since our work life and personal life were so intertwined. Sometimes I think back on what happened. Sometimes I think back what happened next and wish I would have just left it alone. Other times, I'm glad I spoke up and attempted to defend myself. Ay, dude, this woman's just like, she likes playing with you like a little puppet, you know?
Is she playing games? She's a gamer, but not the cool kind.
Yeah, not the cool kind that you want to hang out with. We are kind of almost done. We have more shenanigans from Donna.
Yeah, look, I'm also seeing people in the chat saying you don't need an official thing for disability status. Talk to a lawyer who specializes in disability law.
Yep.
Immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully you can find someone who would just operate based on a split of the payout in a settlement or something,
Yeah.
Because it sounds like you could really run this woman's pockets, and I wouldn't even feel bad about it because she's treating you terribly, and it sounds like she also treats everyone around her terribly.
Dude, imagine being her husband.
No, I couldn't. I'd be gone.
Yeah. I would pack a bag and move to New Mexico immediately.
Move out into the desert. I'd rather live in a hole in the ground that I dug with my bare hands.
Basically.
At least there I have peace.
Yeah. So later that weekend, I sat down and wrote a long email response going over what had happened in an attempt to explain where I had been coming from and why I felt so stressed and hurt, and to clear up any leftover misunderstanding. I was genuinely hoping for peace and amicable resolution by getting it all off my chest in a respectful way. She responded addressing me by my given name and not the nickname she always called me, which is never a good sign. She said that her and her husband had nothing further to discuss regarding this matter. She thanked me for the clarification, but said the hours were already agreed upon, so to please and try to enjoy my weekend. This has been resolved as far as they are concerned. But was it? The following Monday morning, I had to stay home sick. Really bad timing, I know, but trust me, when I say it was not within my control, I needed to stay very close to my bathroom that day. The next day, while at work, she sent me a message on the work chat that we needed to have a discussion. I won't get into the whole half-hour conversation, but it started with her asking me if I was still planning on working my hours and doing my job. I was confused. She said I didn't seem like I'd been coming into work much lately.
One day? This woman is psycho.
This woman's wild.
Or maybe she's maybe.
What?
Maybe she's actually like Dr. Manhattan. She lives within the present and the past and the future at the same time. And that's why she's just so terrible and awful to everyone, because she's just she can't keep track of what's going on.
She doesn't know what's actually happening around her. it's always something new.
Yeah.
She thinks she has an understanding, but it's just different.
She's like, I feel like you haven't been coming into work recently. It's like it's been a day. It's day 2 of my new schedule,
Yeah,
and I needed my bathroom.
I needed it.
I needed my bathroom.
This lady's wacko. Wackadoodle-doo.
Cockadoodle.
I was still confused and asked if this was about calling me. Oh, sorry. I was still confused and asked if this was about me calling in sick the day before. It was, and she clearly didn't believe I was actually sick. She even brought up my final email and wanted to know why I sent it after things were resolved and why I included her husband in the email, telling me it was very unprofessional and inappropriate. She told me I was causing daily drama in my manic state. I have an anxiety disorder, and I have never in my entire life been in a manic state. She said she had to tiptoe around me to avoid offending me all the time, again telling me I'm unprofessional and comparing me to a child.
This is like holy projection, Batman. This is everything she's saying about you, OP, is like more about her. She sounds like she's always in a manic state.
Yeah.
And then she goes crazy on it. And like you said, it's like I don't have mania, I have anxiety. Like I don't blow up, I shut down.
Yeah.
Like, so it's. I hope you've got a record of all of this.
Also, where do you work?
Start keeping a record of everything that your boss is doing, because this is not your friend anymore. This is just your boss. We talked about this the other day, where it's like there's moments when you have. And like when I have an old boss who's like my best friend, so you can be really good friends with your boss. But there are moments in like these kind of dynamics and relationships where it's like everything changes and it's like a fork in the road.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, okay, this is the way we're gonna be going about this now, huh?
Yeah.
We had been being cool, but now you're reducing my hours and putting like my financial security at risk and like treating me like crap all the time. It's like,
Compare me to a child.
Right. We're clearly down this is all business, and I'm going to approach it as business. And guess what? If a business treats me poorly, I'm going to run its pockets for all that I can.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to care that you were my friend, because you're not.
Don't worry. I'm not going to abandon you. I'm going to sue you.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving until I get my money.
Don't worry. I'm just going to give you the opportunity to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yay. We all love doing that.
Bootstrap boo.
I told her that was really ironic and it felt to me like she was projecting, and eventually asked if she was considering telling me that I love bomb people to be a professional way to behave as an employer. She claims she said that to me as a friend, not an employer. Ooh, don't get those mixed up, OP. Ooh. Things went back and forth for a while. She told me that her husband told her I'm an effing lie. Sorry. Things went back and forth for a while, and she told me that her husband told her I'm effing lying about my initial text message that I sent to him into a depression over all of this. Oh, sorry. That I sent him into a depression over all of this? That I blew up our friendship and I should take the rest of the week off? I asked her if it was a paid leave. She said, oh, right. Then consider this my 2-week working notice instead. She huffed out of my office saying, sorry, this has been such a horrible place to work, and I have been such a terrible person to work for.
Trying to say that ironically to guilt OP, not realizing she was just like telling the actual truth, is hilarious.
Yeah.
And by the way, I'm telling the truth when I say, Hannah, don't think I didn't see that.
What you do?
Don't think I didn't see that $100 you dropped with absolute silence.
That was so quiet.
Absolute silence.
Silence.
The silence.
What the heck? How many wheel spins do we have? This
And she
story's
dropped
almost
it
done.
on the Ko-Fi where YouTube doesn't take 30%.
Let's
You want to
freaking
guess?
go. 10?
No.
Oh,
6.
One
So-
more.
7?
7?
7.
6, 7.
Dang.
6, 7. Yeah,
6'7". I love Lil Wayne.
Dude. All right.
hope he's doing
I'm
well
going to
these days.
finish this out. Thank you, Hannah, for the dono. She quickly sent an email to the entire team, except for me, telling everyone that effective 2 weeks from now, I would no longer be working for the company. It read, this decision was made after careful consideration and is in line with our commitment to maintaining a productive and positive work environment. It has also been brought to my attention that some team members may not feel comfortable speaking with me directly due to the fear of repercussions or concerns about being treated unfairly or harshly by me. This is something I take very seriously, and I apologize if that continues to be the case. Complete delusion, in my opinion.
So she sends that message being like, yeah, effective in 2 weeks, I'm firing this woman because she slighted me. And also, I've heard that people don't think they can talk to me about stuff. So I'm really sorry about that, but you totally can.
What is happening?
It's like, I would at this, if it didn't, it's probably not a smart move, but it'd be so funny if you rallied the rest of the employees and were like, we should all just quit.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we should all
Honestly.
all leave this place.
Honestly, like, go for it. And the consequence, here we go. After this email was sent, one of my coworkers immediately went homesick. A private meeting was held between Donna and another staff member considering management. Immediately afterwards, Donna came back to my office, told me that there had been chatter, so my staying 2 weeks wasn't going to work out and I needed to leave immediately. Truth be told, I already packed up my stuff. I knew there was no way she'd be mature enough to work alongside me amicably for the next 2 weeks. By the way, we got more than 2 weeks of content on your favorite podcast platform. All you got to do is search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, or Spotify. Go watch us there for longer than 2 weeks.
Dude,
but
2 weeks times 35, that's
Really?
70 days.
Oh, yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, wow. But, dude, what the heck is happening? What the heck?
I think it's clearly lawyer. Lawyer, get the lawyer. This is a slam dunk. If this company's making any money, it's yours now.
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to really lean into the cane. Hey, this is America, baby. The land of the lawsuit, home of the lawyered up. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Home of the medical debts.
yes, and that too. What's Mario's brother? Shout out.
Luigi.
Anyway, but
Oh my God.
what?
I said
I
it
just
out loud.
like
That's my bad. That's my bad.
it's
Anyways, I'm gonna finish this
the
freaking
forbidden
story.
name. Say,
We've been reading
say
this for
his
50
name.
minutes.
Say
This
his
is 4,000
name.
words.
It's a lot of words.
Who put this here?
Who put that there?
She had blocked me on social media by the time I reached my car. She sent me my final paycheck, including severance, but made some errors, so there was still some back and forth emailing to resolve it. She posted on our local moms group that the same afternoon that she was looking to hire someone drama-free to fill my position in a community where many people fully knew I was the one she was referring to. She also posted a gift that she'd bought for me but had it given to me for sale on Marketplace, saying it was no longer needed. A few days later, she removed me from a local social group she started as a side business venture that I had a paid membership for. So Reddit, jury, and OK Storytime executioner. Have you reached a verdict? What will you say?
Off with her head.
Lawyer.
I'm kidding.
I say
Honestly.
lawyer.
Dude, just get
Law
just
her.
Law
lawyer,
her.
for real, and keep us updated on this.
Law her up, dude.
You don't need to deal with this whatsoever. This is ridiculous in
Yeah,
every
all
way,
that
shape, or
stress.
form. Oh my gosh. Please talk to a lawyer immediately. A good one.
Lawyer.
Use all that severance money for that and then sue her. And there's going to be so much more that's happening. But then after you sue her and get all your money, move. You, your kids, and your husband, move
Yeah,
to
and
Mexico.
move to Taos, New Mexico. It's beautiful out there.
Anyways,
but-
I'm done with that story. We're done.
Yeah,
We got donos.
Ooh,
And some wheel
and
spins.
wheel spins.
Can I get some of that air this way?
I don't feel like I'm not getting any of it either.
Is it working? Oh
It's-
my gosh.
Oh.
I can't feel it. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, we got some donos coming up right now. Oh, dude, that was so freaking terrifying to read. I hated every single second of that. All
It's one of
right.
our own.
So, that is one of our own. That poor girl.
We have a lot.
So, we're going to start off this wheel spin for the one, the only, the quiet Hannah. We're going to spin it.
Yes. And we also have packages. We'll get to that in a little bit.
Yes, we have packages.
Yes, Megan, we do have your package.
Yes, it's huge.
Yes, thank you for that.
Enormous. Let's do it.
I thought you were going to fart for some
How
reason.
do you have it on TikTok?
There's a spider on me. Oh,
1.25 for 5 minutes, everyone. And who's this next one for? Is this for
This one is going to be for Caitlin.
Caitlin Van Campen? I got it.
Are you sure? That's the scary side.
Yep.
Ah.
All right, what do we got? What do we got?
20 members. Nice.
10 members?
Is that 10
20?
or 20?
That's 20.
Oh,
We
20
need to-
members.
it's
Let's
20.
go.
20 members.
More members.
Ooh, yeah.
20
Ooh,
members.
yeah.
We'll get those-
20 member.
We'll get those members in a little bit.
Let's
Into the next story.
go.
You want to spin it one more time?
Yeah, sure.
Ooh,
This is also
You
for
want it?
Caitlin.
It's for Caitlin
for
Van Campen.
Caitlin's 50 members. Wowsher. Ooh.
And Angel Bruce with the 50 gifted members. Dude, that's... Or 10 gifted memberships. That's huge. All right, here we go.
It's
Yay!
Dakota's favorite.
Spin again!
My favorite.
I thought you didn't like that one.
What, spin again?
Yeah.
It's my favorite, dude. I love
That
spinning
Kodak
again.
Black song.
Oh.
1.5 for 5
went,
minutes.
"Aw."
Dang.
Yeah, I like
Yay.
the noise.
All right. Guys, we got more Will Spins coming up. Again, thank you, Texas Tart, for the 20 gifted memberships.
Texas Star.
Oh, wow.
And we got some donos
Here
in
we go.
here. We got some. We
Oh,
got
wow.
some.
We got a
We
lot.
got a lot.
How
All
about
right.
it, God.
Cowbodies.
Thanks for the $2. I'm sick and trying not to be a big baby.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby every time I'm sick, for sure.
This one is a private one. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's an accident. Chrissy Poo. It does say private. But
All right. Well, Chrissy Brew, that is so exciting. And keep us updated. And we love you. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you
Wow.
for the $5. That's
It
big.
grows.
let us know, Chrissy Poo, if you actually want us to say it. I know it's sometimes.
The
an accident.
names grow. Sarah Lee, thank you for the 5,000 Korean won. First time live, been watching for months. Proud to say I haven't watched all the episodes, which I think I understand your pride because it's like I get to watch more.
I get to
keep watching more.
enjoy.
Yes. Tiffany, thank you for the $2. Make a fart noises. Heart, love y'all. Oh, excuse me.
That was pretty good. I'll take
Excuse me.
that. I can't even. That's perfect.
Mine's
Okay.
a little wet one.
Uh,
Yeah.
what?
Make a little fart sound.
Yeah, you gotta make a little one.
I want to go with that. We got to go with
It
that.
says
No.
noises.
Magic Shop 0613. Thanks for the
Did you hurt your
$2.91.
back?
Resting after my
Zoladex.
interjection the best way I know how with the OKOP stream. What's that?
Who's
Much
that?
love and spoons to y'all. You mean
Yeah, dude.
OK Storytime?
Who's
Check
that?
it out, bro. I got a Zoladex. Bought it at the Zoladex store.
Sarah Lee again with
5,000 won.
got to bounce. It's 7:33 a.m. here, and I got a business trip to
Sold.
Seoul, but I'll check on the train. Dakota, you're my favorite.
Yay! Thank you, Sarah Lee.
The South Korean is your favorite.
Oh,
This
I'm
has-
so glad you cleared that up.
Yeah. Is that, yeah.
What was the other one? It's probably illegal for them to watch us here.
I would expect. Tara Avery, thanks for the 644. Have a vet general checkup appointment for my 5 guinea pigs. This is helping calm my nerves.
Oh my.
You should just train one of the guinea pigs to be a doctor.
Have you ever watched G-Force?
That's a.
One of them could definitely be a doctor.
Dude, I'm pretty sure one is, right? Doesn't one have the little like stethoscope thing on its
He
head?
does.
Yeah.
Just get one of those. Hire that guy.
You
What-
got to get the guinea pig from G-Force.
What's up, Mr. Belton?
And Purple Trader, thanks for the $2. Hi, Riley. Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple. And Belton's in the chat.
Hi,
Teeth.
Belton.
Hi, Belton.
Hi, Mr. Belton. Mr. Belton, I got the Venator.
He got the Venator. Now shame him into building it. He's like still kind of considering not building
Hey,
it.
I organized my closet. Well, you haven't been home, but I organized my closet a little bit, and now the Legos look really nice.
Yeah, you haven't been home.
The Legos look really nice in their boxes. Great.
Yeah.
You haven't been home.
Hey, it's my Legos. I can do whatever I want with them. Sorry, Lego.
I hate that.
You know what you could do?
The same thing as having the cool shoes that you never wear.
That's okay.
I disagree.
It's like driving.
Call me Adam Sandler from Uncut Gems, because I disagree. Kamari Jade, thanks for the $5. Longtime lurker, first time dono.
Right.
Thank you for keeping me company while I game.
Always. We're always freaking here.
Listen,
Guys,
Mr. Belton,
Dude,
We just put on the 1.5 for 5 minutes.
pow, pow, pow.
Okay.
Mr. Belton says it, dog. You have to build it. It's the time is
we
now.
don't even have a coffee table. Can we get that first?
Lou, thank
thanks
you
for-
for the. Let's do it at the same time.
Lou, thanks
Thank you
for
for
the
the
268
resting from
the
COVID.
vid. And you
Ah.
cheering me up. Heart emoji.
Oh no,
Yeah, we're going to get
we're gonna get
Yeah.
sent to the
Montage.
Black
It
Lagoon
got
for that.
it got
we're
doubled.
gonna be put on CNN and Fox News because we don't know how to say things.
Wrestling Mama, thank you for the $5. You guys make my day every day. Met so many wonderful people and came out of my depression with your love. Love you, okay, fam.
Wow.
What?
Dang.
Yes. Dude, we beat depression.
That is crazy. I
We
didn't know
beat
that.
Wrestling Mama's depression.
Thanks.
We said,
Look at that.
we love you.
All right, Bug. We also got your package, Bug.
And Megan McDonald, thanks for the $2. My package. Finally, it has arrived.
It's huge.
Uh,
very big.
It's a big package.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I was like, wait, what? How'd that jump up so big?
Oh, wait.
Hannah with the $150 on the 1.5. That's another 30 minutes,
That
guys.
is another 30.
This is a very different
Dang.
vibe than Tuesday. I was a little worried for Tuesday, but we're
Yeah.
having technical issues.
Also, Chrissy Poo just said we could read her dono.
Okay.
So scroll down, and we'll hit that. Hello, okay, Storytime team. Just giving the update. My pregnancy is doing well so far. Soon we will find out the sex. I will keep you posted. Little baby Sophia or Riley. Love you all, you guys. And Mom said hello, and she misses you guys.
Oh, wow.
Wait, are you gonna name them Sophia or Riley?
Honestly, just name it Riley because if it's a boy or girl,
Yeah,
you're
Riley
good. You don't
can't
have to
be a-
worry
it's a-
about if it's a girl or
it's a
not.
co-ed
Oh,
name.
Sophia's gonna be so mad. Sophia's gonna be so
Show me a
mad.
guy named Sophia, like Madison or Tyler
Morgan.
Yeah, that's true.
or Morgan.
Like Madison or Tyler. I feel like Tyler's a boy's name.
Taylor.
I've seen.
Taylor's
First.
Tyler
I
and
feel like-
Taylor.
Tyler's boy first. But
Yeah.
Taylor is girl first.
If for girls' names
in my
Tyler,
head.
then I'm like, that's dope. Teresa Eats a Pizza, thanks for the $2. My favorite channel. I just can't quit you.
I just can't
Yay.
quit you.
Put me on that broke back
Put me
mountain.
on that. Put me on that rich front valley.
Winchester.
What did you
Winchester.
just say? Horsechester?
Thanks for the $5.
Horsechester.
Thanks for helping me kill time. I spend most of my time in bed due to health. You are always entertaining. I appreciate the social side of the lives. Dude, that is something we have that not a lot of people do have. We put on the lives early in the day because I know you guys are going to be in there chatting. Like,
Yeah.
I know that it's Mr. Maverick's birthday coming up tomorrow. Jamie.
Our number one fan.
Yeah, number one
Mr.
fan.
Maverick.
Yeah, so it's his
Hello,
birthday.
Mr. Maverick. Hello.
And it's super cool.
Bark, 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 bark. Magic Shop, 613. Thanks for the 291. Dakota, you'd squeal if you knew how big the Zoladex needle was. I mean,
Squill? That's wild.
How big
Oh
can
my
it be?
god.
squeal.
That's crazy. Dude. That's crazy.
An album cover.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for that gifted membership.
Yeah, that does not read that way whatsoever.
Let's see.
Not
We've
at all.
got Celtic Kit being a member for 15 months. I don't know how I got this. I wasn't in the stream when my phone got notification saying I was gifted again, was eating, and was going to join after I ate.
Well, here you are.
There we go.
Eat with us.
Eat from me. Allie Ray, thank you for being a member for 8 months. It's 103 today, and my wolf hybrids got out and roamed the frickin' neighborhood. This is Serenity Horse Ranch, by the way.
Oh, what's up?
Your wolf hybrids got out?
That is kind of
That's-
scary.
Well, that's better than your T-Rex hybrids getting out, and I'll tell you what, they made a movie about that.
Yeah.
They made a lot.
with
a lot of
Christopher
movies.
Pratt.
Love that
No,
guy.
I don't think he's in that one.
He is.
I think that's with ScarJo.
Hot dude, Scarlet.
Oh, the new one is it's like a mutant.
Dude,
Or
something
something.
about redheads, man.
I heard the new one was just not very good.
Shocking.
Emmy Marie, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Hi, watching while crocheting as usual. Getting ready. I'm so glad.
30
Getting
more
ready
minutes.
for a big witches market in October. Also, crocheted OK bucket hats.
Are you censoring yourself, or is that actually a thing?
It's the witches market.
Oh,
I don't think they have the other kind.
you just have to go to
The big.
you just have to go to Valley for that one. And Kimberly Fine, thanks for being a member for 18 freaking months. You're 2 babies now. Formal request for Dakota and Keon to build a Lego coffee table together for him to build his new spicy little closet decoration.
We have talked about it because he wants it. He wants it in. He wants it there. He wants to show it off. But I told him, like, if we get it, it needs to be in case. So if anybody like kicks, it won't kick it.
Use the Craggle.
What's a crackle?
The Craggle from the Lego movie.
Oh, I was like, what? What?
You know, some people have homemade Craggle.
Why you say it like that?
Can I admit something?
You've never seen the
Never
Lego
seen
movie?
the Lego movie.
You can't be giving him any more crap until you watch that.
Yeah.
And the second one. And the Lego Batman one.
I lived the Lego movie
that's
my whole
crazy.
life. I lived the Lego
You're in it?
movie. They
And
based
everything
it
is
off
what?
Of me.
Everything
Hey.
is what?
Awesome.
Hey, guess who's the main
know
character?
that.
Guess who voices the main character?
Chris Pratt. I
Yes,
know that.
Christopher Pratt.
Guys, you think I don't know everything about the Lego movie, even
Well,
though I
then
haven't
you just
seen
need to
it?
watch it.
I
We'll
also
watch
know
it.
Will Arnett
let's
is
get
Batman.
Chrissy Cameron, thanks for the 644. Hi, guys. Love you all. Have any of you listened to Youngblood's new album, Holy Rockstar?
No.
Not yet,
Not yet.
but I will.
I have not.
And Caitlin, thanks for the $20. Thanks for keeping me company at the gym. Trying to quit vaping now. Kicked every other bad habit but nicotine.
Hey,
That's all right. You're doing the thing right now. Keanu's almost making me start taking nicotine. He stresses me out so much.
Stop
Me?
it.
Yeah. Did you hear my thing? Like every time you do XYZ, I'm going to take a puff of something.
you
Yes.
do it?
Every time he checks his phone.
Jarvis creases Jays.
Jarvis.
Jarvis,
Jarvis.
how do I turn this thing off?
Jorkus. Start chirping.
We need to read another story. We have
Okay.
another story,
We have
everyone.
another story.
Yay.
And it's also from the OK Story Time subreddit.
one of our own.
Top.
Yay.
All right, we ready?
Yes. We should have a rave.
We
We kind of
Yep,
did.
I agree. We need to be like that streamer who like
Every
Turn
time.
it- yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Eddie, no.
Eddie,
Eddie,
you know what?
no.
Eddie.
Oh, man.
Eddie, you
That's
need
your
more
jaw-
than
That's
Those
how
are
he
his-
feels. That's how he feels
Those
about
are
you
his
too.
jawbreakers.
Well, yeah. Every time he gets a call from us.
He's like, he's just chain smoking while we're on the call
All
with him.
right.
Love
All right,
you,
let's start
Eddie.
this up.
Okay, here we go.
We'll get those 20 members very soon. And those gifts after this story. Thanks, everyone. 3, 2, 1.
My previous boss was a terror, but now I'm finally free. Yeah, it's the
Free.
terror bird. Ah! That's what they called pterodactyls.
Look at your shirts. They even have like the same coloring on the. That's
really do.
crazy.
I-27.
It's the cursed episode.
I-27 female started working for a small one-attorney law office 3 years ago. I was very excited to work there because I believed in the cause. I immediately noticed the vibe was off about my boss, 37 female, but I didn't take the opportunity to run right away. And by the way, this comes from user NoFrosting255. Excuse me. By the way, this comes from user NoFrosting255. And if you last time, by the way, this comes from user NoFrosting255, and you can submit your own stories on the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Riley.
I didn't see you there. Hey, good to meet you. I'm Keon.
And let's see what OP has to say. She said in the interview that the office was big on training, but I soon learned that wasn't true. Instead, I was very quickly given a high caseload with no instructions on what to do with them. She knew I was new to the industry and would need help understanding complicated legal stuff, but instead of the promised training, I was snapped at for asking questions and making mistakes, and for not asking questions before making mistakes.
Oh, man.
She also told me on my first day that I'd need to learn a new language, which was a complete shock.
This is Riley's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh
What do you
my
mean?
lord.
It's me.
Oh, yeah.
It's
No,
me.
It's me.
I just need to learn how to be a better mentor.
Yeah, Keon actually had to learn a whole different language.
Yeah,
He did.
He had to
He
learn
did.
OBS.
I
He-
did have to learn OBS from
He had to
scratch.
learn how to be okay with pressing a button, and he did. And he's so smart now. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
It didn't take long to see that every employee was scared of her. Her passive aggressiveness and unreasonable expectations took a serious toll on their mental health. When I had been there 7 months, 3 of her 5 employees gave notice on the same day. Suddenly, all that was left was her, me, and a freshly hired 21-year-old former frat boy who was an absolute idiot.
Chatterbrad. We're gonna
Dream team. I
Craig.
feel like you could use this to your advantage.
Yeah,
call. Yeah, this is the time to shine.
Honestly.
Crag is the fall guy.
Crag.
We all
Yeah.
know a Crag.
Cragley.
Yeah, his name's Cragley.
You.
Cragley Jenkins von
Jenkins.
Stankenheimer III.
You.
I come from a long, proud line of von Stankenheimers.
That checks out.
We made our fortune in the stank industry.
Also, would you just like find a new job? Would you just quit too?
I mean, you might not know what it's like. It's like your first job at the law office.
Mm.
I mean,
So
it
it's
seems like,
like-
what is it? The turnover, like 3 people literally left, and you're like, oh,
Yeah, and then it's just you, Crag, and the crazy lady who
it's
you all work
it's
for.
you, Crank, and
Crank 2.
Frankenstein.
It's Dwight Yoakam from the Crank movie.
Oh, gosh.
All right, we're getting off the rails. Let's go. I was the most senior paralegal there. She needed so much extra help that I ended up asking my mom to come help. A huge mistake, but I was younger and dumber then. I dreaded going to work. I felt sick every Sunday knowing what the week would bring. Employee retention was terrible. By the end of my employment, 21 employees had come and gone just within my time there, excluding the people who were there when I started. That is a lot of turnover. She once hired a friend of hers as an attorney after really pressuring her, and by the end of her employment, the friendship was finito, gone, scramoosed,
Scott
obliterated.
Nuked.
An-
Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it.
Another employee was so scared of her that she quit while the boss was in surgery like a battered...
Huh?
Oh my gosh. OP.
Okay. Well, that's fair. Quit while the boss was in surgery, like a spouse fleeing while their abuser was at work. I frequently compared working for her to a harmful relationship because there was no better way to describe the psychological torture. She used the same playbook as abusers to snap at you 1 minute and then be super sickly sweet the next.
Ew.
I have a list on my phone of some of the craziest stuff she's done. She took every opportunity to be mean. She ran a background check on my sister-in-law when she saw my brother was engaged on my mom's Facebook, then just casually told me she did it with no prompting. She offered to run a background check on someone I dated while working there. I think she would have just done it on her own, but luckily my ex was trans non-binary, and the name I used talking about them wasn't their legal name. She invited us to sleep over at her apartment.
What?
What?
That's like sleeping in the lion's den.
Wow,
I mean, I have
what?
slept with my boss before.
You slept with your boss?
Sam, yeah, we shared a bed in Austin. It was quite nice.
Well, that's different.
But that's different.
That's
So whenever
different.
this person does it, it's not the same.
Yeah, because Sam's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
This person is not cool.
Yeah.
And also, he wasn't like, you and Angie can sleep over with me.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's like,
He was
that's...
like, just you, boy. I want you. That's what he said.
Okay, I walked upstairs at my house one day, and she was just there because she texted my mom asking if she could bring me something. She made lots of comments about me living with my parents. The bizarre behavior was endless. She got advice from a pet psychic about whether she should put her dog down.
A pet psychic?
A
What?
pet psychic?
Okay. Not that like pet psychics are like crazy. It's just like she's all over the place. She can't pick a lane. Like you can usually be crazy in one lane. This is all over the place.
How does one realize they can read the future of only animals and not people?
Don't vets
Imagine
do
I had a
that?
pet
A
fly.
dog psychic.
And I was like, when's my pet fly gonna
And
die?
like, my pet fly. Oh, it's gonna die in a couple days. I'm a psychic.
No, you just
That's
know what life
crazy.
expectancy is.
Maybe take your dog to the vet, dumbass. They'll tell you what to do.
He's not wrong. Like,
No,
Jeez.
dude, there's
Oh
pet
my
psychic.
God.
Dude, statistically, someone that's watching right now, it's a pet psychic. And
Yeah,
you just offended them.
I hope I did. That's ridiculous. She told a new employee that she had a vision of her very Hispanic, recently deceased grandmother. The grandmother is white. She told another.
holy airball.
It's just like crazy.
She's white.
Crazy.
No. She's Hispanic. What?
Oh my God.
Huh?
Yeah, guys, the only pet psychic I want to hear about is a veterinarian. All right? Straight up. Don't even at me, dog. Or cat. Whatever
Or
you
goldfish.
are. Oh, man.
Turtle.
She told another employee that she had a vision of a blonde man and thought it was her boyfriend. The boyfriend is black. She told her the
Airball again.
Yeah, just
Holy airballs.
whiff after whiff. Oh, man. She told me her entire dating history, disgusting, including when she cheated on her girlfriend. Not that she would consider it cheating because her girlfriend kept accusing her of cheating. She told my... Wait, what? So because your girlfriend accused you of cheating,
You're not going to
you're like, well, I guess I got to cheat because she accused me.
Oh, I was already doing it.
It's like somebody being like, are you on drugs? And you being like, I am now, thanks to you.
Do you want me to be?
Now
Yeah.
it's time. Yep, the time is now.
Dude,
All because you said that.
what is this woman?
Crazy.
Oh, man. She brings that into the workplace, too, I bet.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we're going to find out some crazy stuff.
I can tell you one thing about her, though.
What? What would you say?
Oh, I already
Well,
saw.
well,
You
I
I
you
said-
gotta
said-
say it for me.
No, we're good. We're good.
Come
we're
on,
good.
keep saying it for me.
No,
We know
no,
what
no,
he's
no.
talking about.
This okay.
It goes
This
crazy.
is the graph.
It goes crazy.
This is the crazy. This is the hot.
It goes crazy.
We already know what I'm thinking, guys. Also, you just mocked Eddie Murphy for being a pet psychic.
No, it's a
Think about that.
movie, sweetie.
He can also talk to animals.
Dr. Doolittle?
Yeah,
Robert
Dr.
Downey
Doolittle can talk
Jr.
to
That's
animals.
my favorite documentary, Dr. Doolittle.
Mine's Surf's Up.
They would never call him a doctor if it wasn't real.
Yeah. He's also.
Oh my God. That's why my second favorite documentary, Coming to America. Oh my God.
We have
Okay,
fun
so this
here.
person is just terrible. She told my mom that she left her ex-wife. She told my mom that she left her ex-wife shortly after the ex gave birth because she wasn't attracted to her anymore and that they hadn't slept together for years before she left. She told me I should stop dating men and non-binary people and went on a rant about how NBIs and gender diverse people as a whole just have too much baggage. She used my spicy sleep orientation as a pitch to new clients to show how LGBTQ the office was. To be clear, I'm very much out and proud, and I have no problem with clients knowing that I'm queer. It was the fact that my identity was being used as a tool for capitalism that I had an issue with.
Yeah,
She-
we got the daily quota. Yeah.
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 We have one.
It's
That's
true.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like this company using my sexual orientation for capitalism as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're all
Holy
the product,
cow.
bro. We're all products, dude.
We're just
commoditized.
Numbers. We're just
Commoditized.
numbers.
I should sue.
That's the future though, for real. That's the future.
That's how you can sue everyone.
You're,
Were you hired for
the
your
most
sexual
valuable
orientation?
product you have is yourself.
Wow.
Always, forever, from now on. Yeah. Yeah. She bragged about helping campaign for harsher anti-sex working laws, which only made spicy sleep work less safe for the spicy sleep workers. She says plants are her friends, and she wouldn't stop buying them, which caused a gnat infestation.
Who is this? Who is this person?
That looks so
She's
sad.
having this conversation with your mom?
No, these are all the crazy things that she's done.
Okay.
I hope.
This is crazy. Some of this was had with OP's mom, though. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
She asked a random lady who was related to a client if she could take her picture and paint her. She says she's basically African. She's white. When an employee who held an admin position quit to become a nanny, she lectured her about wasting her potential and how she was too smart to be a nanny. We're shaming nannies now?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Straight people and nannies.
She called all her adult employees kids. She said Brazilians aren't trustworthy.
I'm done. I'm done. No, you will never talk about my Brazilian men this way. They are hot. And
they
they
not-
are good.
Wait, are you saying Brazilian men are not trustworthy?
No, they are. They are trustworthy. Do you know how hot they are? Do not even get me on this. No.
How do you just drop the... I don't trust the Brazilian.
She just pick a lane, lady.
I don't
Pick a
even...
fucking lane.
I don't even...
That Pele guy, R.I.P. I never trusted him.
I can't.
I don't
I
even
can't.
know-
I can't with this woman. I'm done. I'm done. Can we just go to the next story?
I don't
What else? What else she gonna say? She like found something out of her butt and decided to sell it on Facebook Marketplace.
That's art.
And it was art.
It's art.
Well, I don't like Brazil nuts either. But the Brazilians are fine. Brazil nuts? You know about Brazil nuts? They're the worst nuts in the mixed nut containers. I don't even think they put them in there anymore. They're the big fat ones.
Oh, of course they
They
are.
taste like sawdust.
What's wrong with sawdust? I love actually eating sawdust.
The exact wrong audience. You'd love Brazil nuts, dude. You're Brazil
I
nuts
used to
number
eat
one
sawdust
fan.
as a kid.
Oh my
all
god.
the time. Yeah,
Dang,
but
she
anyways,
just straight up-
this woman lost me. I do not respect her
Bro,
anymore.
That's
she
where
said-
you drew the line. Was
The
it the
Brazil. I
Brazilians?
draw the line at the Brazilians.
See my other episode. See yesterday.
A
We all know how I feel about
Brazilian
Brazilians.
dollars.
Yeah.
Anyways, what else you got to say?
She gave me a "Is that smut?" bookmark. She dropped her dirty underwear on the floor and mentioned her huge front airbags multiple times.
Why is the underwear dirty?
Where was
At
that? At work?
Is there a laundry machine there?
What is going on?
All right, go on.
Who
She
is this?
interrogated one of my coworkers about where I went when I left the office at 5 p.m. on a Friday. One of her guesses was that I was going on a date. It was actually a boudoir shoot, but also none of her business.
She wants to see those photos. Anyways, go on.
She was basically offended when an employee said that his personal time was for him and his wife, and to not text his personal phone about work. She texted me at 10:30 p.m. on a Sunday to see if an employee had blocked her. She had. She didn't tell me her dog was dog aggressive when I brought my dog to the office, and she didn't think to put the dog food out of reach when there were 2 dogs present. The unprofessional behavior continued. Her lipstick application looked like a clown's. Now, I know this is mean, but I've earned the right to be mean about her.
Soon she's gonna be like, her contour wasn't balanced or didn't have the same skin tone.
True.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite one to throw at a woman.
Can you imagine just like the lipstick where it's just like all the way up to like our mustaches would be like lipstick?
I'd love that.
This is our male makeup.
This is our male makeup.
Male cup.
Oh my gosh, we all have mustaches.
Well, I guess you don't have to be. Anyway.
Milk up.
Male cup.
His just mustache. His just like
Dude,
mustache
that's my
with
new
stubble,
brand.
and I'm
What if we all
this.
shave?
I'm going to
our
compete with
mustaches?
Kylie Jenner and I'm going to make male cup. It's just like cheap, the like fuzzy mustaches you can
I knew you were
order.
about to say that.
Okay, she did manic reorganizing. We had a manager who did that at our last job.
We
in
need
Keon.
a manager to do that
Wait,
at
wait,
this
wait, wait.
job.
She did manic.
Yeah,
I need
We
that.
had a guy
I
who was
need that
like,
so
the
bad.
feng shui is off. um, she called her partner Dream Crusher to everyone but her.
Heck yeah.
She showed PDA with her partner, including public booty grabs. She
Nice.
told people she was sworn into the Supreme Court, when the reality is she was sworn into being able to argue in front of the Supreme Court. She put a shrimp in the fridge and got mad at everyone for having left shrimp in the fridge. She routinely stole food from employees. She read an employee's personal notebook. She had us go to her apartment frequently enough that I could find my way from the lobby. That's also where I eventually resigned. She walked around barefoot. She asked my zodiac sign during my interview.
I love how this is just a list. I love this.
Despite being a sapphic, she was transphobic as heck. She claimed to be an LGBTQ advocate, but she had microaggressions to spare for everyone but the L and the G. She misgendered her high school ex because that's what she identified as at the time. She said, I'm an empath when she doesn't know what empathy is. She told me my coworker's immigration status without permission. She texted me happy birthday 3 months late after I quit, meaning it for her former intern who also hates
Oh
her.
my!
Keep going.
I
Keep
want to
going.
meet this woman
Oh,
now.
we've got more.
No, we got so much.
We
I
have
love this.
more?
I love this. This is a list.
I just want to meet this person. I
It's
know
like-
they live in LA.
This is a shopping list.
She told her non-white employees, both in their 20s, that it was probably too late to bother going back to school and that they should just stay paralegals. She never said the same to me.
Oh my
I
God.
absolutely could go on, but you get the picture.
You did go on.
After years of dealing with this, I decided to go back to school starting in August 2024. I realized I had enough saved for a down payment on a condo and that my mortgage payments would be the same as renting. I bought a condo near my school and moved in a few days before classes began. I stayed on in my job for a while after starting part-time school, but eventually realized I needed to cut back on hours to balance it all. After I cut back on hours, I kept getting assigned new cases, even though my workload was already over 130 cases.
Isn't there a limit as a paralegal?
I would expect there to be, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Then the checks started bouncing.
No, what?
Crazy style. The checks were bouncing. Maybe started isn't the wrong word since, maybe started is the wrong word since the first time was in March 2024, but that seemed like a one-time thing at first. Then it happened again in October of the same year, and not just to me. I tried to meet with her to come up with a plan to prevent it from happening again, but by then I was managing paralegal and was often the voice of reasoning in business and staffing decisions. Her plan was to, quote, get more money, which is literally not a plan. That is a goal that could only be reached with an actual plan.
And it was preceded with F biddies and get more money.
Yes.
That's what she actually said.
Yes, that's exactly what she said. We were
Now,
there.
whenever someone says that, my question is, do you ignore the biddies, or are you also doing two things at once? Because sometimes you just need to focus on one thing at once in order to do it successfully.
I think you got to get the chitty chitty bang bangs.
You do both at once?
The here comes the money.
Okay. Anyways, it's a whole nother, like, physiological talk later.
Then the third paycheck bounced. I handed her my letter of resignation when I went to her apartment for her to write the makeup check. She didn't fight me on it and assumed it was because a law school... Wait, what? She didn't fight me on it and assumed it was because law school is hard? It is, but obviously I quit over money. That was the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. It's so crazy being like all your paychecks are bouncing and you're like, law school just must be hard on her. Like, no, dude, you're not paying me money.
I'm not... Yeah.
You're no longer paying me to work for you.
Lady Tiger says, as a paralegal myself, I am not aware of any limits on how many cases we can handle other than personal limits. It's just a heads up. Many paralegals handle hundreds of cases at the same time regularly. I thought it was 20 or something.
Dang.
Also, is a paralegal the people that hang out with the kids and make sure the kids are okay?
No,
What's that?
I don't. I'm not sure. Paralegal is like a lawyer's handyman.
Gotcha. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. My notice had my last day as January 3rd since it was right before second semester started. Flash forward to Monday. I get a notification from Rocket Money about an abnormally large payment being made. My check bouncing for the 4th time. I texted her that night. It bounced again, and she didn't reply. I tried to reach her all day the next day, and she kept saying she was busy or fully ignoring the texts. I finally got her on the phone at almost 5 o'clock. She said that she didn't have the money to pay me, and I said that I can't work if I'm not getting paid. She said, okay. I dropped my work from home stuff off at the office the next day and left a sticky note threatening to report her to the Department of Labor. She Venmo'd me the money the next day.
Oh my gosh.
I still had to nag her after that to get a correct W-2 and to get her contribution to my 401k, which was supposed to come as a lump sum at the end of the calendar year, but didn't. All that got wrapped up in mid-February. Now I'm finally free of her. Ooh, huzzah! And after a bout of initial depression, I'm doing better than I had in years. I got what I needed out of that job, a law school recommendation letter, work experience, and enough money to become a homeowner at 26.
Oh my gosh.
I took a break from working so I can focus on school. I unfortunately had to take out student loans, but it's fine. Nearly all my peers have them, and for a lot more money. And by the way, there's a lot more full episodes with stories like this on Spotify or iHeartRadio or Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen with your pretty little ears to podcasts. Just search OK Storytime and you can listen to over 70 days worth of stories. That's over 1,560 hours worth of stories. That's crazy.
Paralegals make like $61,000 a year. Median.
Maybe they're living in Missouri. Where the property income, where the
All right, Jay-Z.
We have a little bit more story left.
This woman is like, I know her company is failing too, just by the looks of it, because she's waiting for her to get more money in to pay you out, and then she's not going to pay other people out. This is like, there's probably fraud happening.
Yeah, I would say her books are cooked. Are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? We're cooked.
Have you guys ever thought about laundering money?
You've
I
asked
mean,
me
like,
this question.
personally, no. But, like, have I thought, like, oh, this person's definitely laundering money? Yes.
I would like to meet them.
Well, I don't have their contact information.
I knew someone who was.
Really?
Yeah, you know
I
where
just
they
want
are
to learn
now?
about the business and
You know where they are now?
The business.
in jail.
In jail.
Okay.
In the jail.
He's like, hey, you want to get into crypto with me? I'm like,
Straight
not
to
with
jail.
you.
Wait, is that who I think?
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
crypto jail.
He
You
had a
remember him?
lot-
You-
He
you-
had a lot of...
He
I
had a
did the
lot.
math on that at one point, and his crypto, back when I knew him, it was worth like, what, like $10 million or something?
Yeah.
And then I did the math on what it was worth at one point. It was like $870 million.
Yeah.
And that was if he had just kept exactly what he had.
Yeah.
So,
That's crazy.
a
That is
lot
wild.
of money.
Yeah,
Wild,
I was like,
wild,
I'm like, I'll keep you at arm's distance, my guy. Like, you're around us, but I don't F with you.
That was a sick Ferrari, though.
That was a sick Ferrari.
That's
Oh,
wild.
man.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I was in high school when I met this guy.
Yeah, dude. I met him like twice at Rex's old house.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And he was just like some normal looking dude.
Yeah. Let's finish this story. The most normal guy of all time. I learned a lot from that experience about the law, but I also learned what I don't want in a career. I think the latter will benefit me more in the long run. I don't think I'll ever want to work for a company without an HR department again, and next time I won't endure it at the cost of my mental health. I'd be fine taking a lower salary in a legal field less appealing to me if it meant having peace of mind. MS. If somehow you happen across... Miss?
And Miss Hannah
Oh!
just dropped $100.
Oh, my Lord.
Guess what she said,
Oh, my
guys?
good Lord. She said absolutely nothing. She just dropped a little... She said... I'm going to get my Mog face better.
Mong?
Mog.
My Mog face.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty bad.
That was actually pretty good.
No, you just look tired.
Huh?
You look like you're
Stop it. Get some help. Miss, if somehow you happen across this post, I don't give... Oh, wait. If you somehow happen across this post, I don't give a F. I never want to hear from you again. Reading this finally tells you how I've felt since 2022. Before you make contact or in other ways try to retaliate, remember that I attend the school where you are an adjunct professor, and remember how much I know about you. I'm finding peace by not having you in my life, but if you disrupt it, then I have no qualms about going to the dean of students and telling them everything I wrote here and everything I didn't. Estás muerta para mí. And that is the end of that story. It's an ominous ending.
I like the thread of it. Like the thread of, I'm going to report you to the Department of Labor. Yeah, this is... I honestly would like to pass by her or eavesdrop on her while she's having brunch somewhere so I could just kind of understand how she is as a person.
Yeah, I want to find where she's having lunch so I could go... She'd be like, what was
I'm
that
talking
about?
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, never mind. This was from our own. So if you're here, OP, say what's up, and we want to talk.
Say what's up.
Are
Hello.
you okay?
Yeah.
Also, how are you a homeowner at
Say
26
what's
in
up,
this day and age?
hello.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess certain states are easier to move into.
I could have a tiny home.
I think New Mexico and Missouri are both very,
Tennessee.
comparable to like a big city rent.
Mm.
But the thing is it's when you have the big city job, it usually pays more than the job you get in the other states. So it's like you kind of have to be able to have a big city job in small town.
Yeah,
I
I got a big city job.
Yeah.
I used to have a big city job and lived in a small town. That was it.
We're
Guys, we got a freaking wheel spin coming up, and who's this for?
Oh man, we have 6 wheel spins.
Oh my gosh, who's this one for?
This one is gonna be.
And what's the next story? So-
Oh my gosh! Wow, that was loud in my ear. It's for Hannah. And the next one is gonna be 2340 S1 for Hannah.
For Hannah. Hannah na 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 na.
1.5.
1.5.
All right.
Who's this
Everybody
for?
look at my tax write-off pants.
Who's this for? Who's this for?
Texas tart.
Texas Tart.
Not gonna
Well, I still have a conspiracy that Texas Tart is Purple Trader, but also there
I think
are
they're
more
cousins.
people in Texas
It's a pretty big
than
state.
just Purple Trader.
It's a very big state. Plus 5 minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 more
That's another
minutes.
5 more minutes.
Texas Star, that was for you. All right, what's next?
Purple Trader.
And this is for,
For
freaking
purple.
Purple
For
Trader.
the purplest traitor of all.
We also have Donna.
Yeah.
You guys want to read the donuts?
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm seeing all
we
these
go, here we
people in their late 20s getting
Oh.
5 minutes.
5 more minutes.
Dang.
Seeing all these comments about people in their 20s getting houses. And I'm like,
Help-
damn.
Help a fella out.
Damn.
You're basically in your 30s.
Do you always want to do one more?
Nah, this is good.
All right.
We'll save him for later.
I'm in my 30.
All right. It's going to be the Hannah show from there.
All right. And Purple Axolotl, thanks for the 1 gifted membership. What's up? All right.
Purple Smaxolotl. Ah, dang it.
Oh, you want to get...
Chelsea, thank you for the $25. That first story was rough, but Dakota made it bearable.
The first story or the second story?
I've missed you guys. I acquired a 17-year-old child recently, so life has been a bit crazy to say the least. Listening while I go mow the lawn in the 100-degree Texas heat. Thank you, Chelsea, for the 25. Saying you acquired a 17-year-old has got to be one of the wildest things I've ever heard, but I do understand how that can happen. There's a variety of ways. It's like sometimes, you know, we, in my family life, we acquired my cousin at one point.
Oh, that makes sense.
was living with us due to circumstances beyond our
I acquired
control.
two
Anyone's
29-year-olds
control.
last year.
You did acquire two.
No,
well, no, I was
no.
28 at the time.
I
Well,
was 20
no,
as
technically,
well.
actually, after the date of my official employment, I was 29.
Oh man,
November
Trader,
4th.
Thanks for the $20. Dally's done. Still got weeklies and event tasks to do. Teehee.
Those aren't dilly dallies. Those are dilly dailies.
Dilly. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Dailies.
Playing Fallout 76.
And we got a membership
Fallout
milestone.
76. Nice. And she did it again, folks.
Gee.
Hannah just dropped another
Is that another
$100.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
Another 30 minutes. Another wheel
Last
spin.
one for a while, little sillies. I'm going a little silly on that last one. Holy cow. Hannah, thank you so much. That's crazy. She has so many wheel spins. It's not your last one, Hannah, because you have so many wheel spins coming up. You're still going to be giving. And
That's
Ash
right, Hannah.
Gotta catch them. Thanks for the
Nice.
7. Thanks for being a member for 7 months. Not sure if you remember my little producer, Riley.
Wait,
But,
no, my
sorry. My dyslexic ass can't read shit. Not sure if you remember my son, little producer Riley, but thought I would update you that he is cancer free.
Nice.
And still wants to be Riley.
Ah! Yeah! Somebody play Darude Sandstorm right now.
Dude, cancer free. Let's freaking go.
No, stop. You can't go that far.
I think we can.
Don't you think?
I
Okay,
think
but
we
dude,
can.
that is
I think we
amazing.
can. I
and
think we can. I think
keep
we
it up.
can.
And show him how to play. I don't know.
Heck yeah, dude.
Teach him what OBS is. Show him a YouTube video. See if he likes it. About OBS. That's where he can start. But he can definitely do it. He can stream forever. Amazing. But guys, we got another story coming up. I'm gonna read it.
Do we have some? You want to open a gift?
No, anonymous. Oh, we could. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
we can open one
open
gift.
Mags.
Yeah.
Max. Is Mac here?
Meg Mac, Bug, or I don't. Someone send a.
Mac, are you here?
Shout out Tony Pickle.
Tony Pickle.
Meg Mac, if you're here, we'll open your gift. They also have a letter. I don't know who the letter's from.
Oh yes, we can read the letter.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom while you do that.
Okay, Tinkle
I
Pants.
feel like somehow having these down here is more aesthetic than anything.
All right.
It's Tinkle
Guys,
Pants.
This letter is from Buck. Here you go. Here we go.
a little
So
bug letter.
she says, "Hey gang, I drew these a while ago with the intention to do a cartoon panel. Oh my god, but life has gotten in the way. Don't worry about it. Coda mentioned this scene I drew for him, so I decided to get these in the mail before they got lost. Love you all, and I'm always wishing you the best.
This is great.
Heart Bug. Let's
This
see
is so
it.
great. So
This
the
is so cute.
Yeah, well, we can't. Here, so I'll show him to Riley, and we'll do the vocal description, and then when Keon's back, we'll do the
Who's
close up.
that?
That's me when I had all of the
Okay, so
all
this
of the
is-
creatures stuffed into my hoodie.
Yes, he had all the worms stuffed into his hoodie
Yes,
like a worm.
The worms,
orgy.
the axolotl, the orange, the octopus, and then I had worms for arms.
That is so cute.
That was like that's one of my favorites. And then there's
well, we can show him.
Sophia with the we're gonna when Keon comes back we'll do the close up for him. When this
Here,
is
here.
Sophia. Well, I think it'll be out of focus. Oh no, yeah, bring it up to the producer table. We can move, dude. We're movers and shakers. So that's Sophia. Sophia with the octopus on her head. Lovely. With the star patches. We've got a little Jonathan. A little John sneaking in there with his cool knit shirt. You got the knit shirt texture correct. And then Keon looking just upset. Keon. Oh my god.
I'm Keon, and
Oh my god.
racist joke.
Dude, he really does.
Not racist joke. He doesn't say those.
He looks like Cheech Marin.
perverted joke.
He
Perverted
looks like
joke.
Cheech. He looks like Cheech. That's great, dude.
Yes.
That's so good. I love these. These are incredible. Increíble. Dude, look. Look at you, dude. Yeah. Ready? Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Yes.
Next story, my dude.
Thank you, Bug.
Thanks, Bug. That was really. I came in. I was like,
Dang.
"Is that me?"
The Bug Thug.
I'm Keon and I'm pregnant. That's exactly what that said.
I'm Keon and I'm pregnant.
She said she was working on mine, but my hair's too
You made me look
complicated.
so pretty.
I'm Keon.
I
I'm
look
pregnant.
so pretty.
Welcome to
Like,
Jackass.
my eyelashes are so pretty. I love that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta see everybody else's.
I saw a picture on Discord with your long hair recently, and I was like, I
throwing me
miss
off.
long hair Keon.
It doesn't look like him. It looks like he's way older in that picture. Like he drinks a.
I
but-
look like.
Lou says, why does he look like Ron Jeremy?
That's
Hey
so funny.
yo,
All right, we ready for this next story, my friend?
just to boot. I look like Cheech Marin. That's what I look like.
that's what I said.
It was really good. That was very, very talented.
I told Dakota we should be Cheech and Chong for one Halloween.
I just don't look like Tommy like that.
You should try. You gotta believe.
What do you mean I gotta try? What do I got? I gotta get my face replaced?
Oh, boy.
I just don't look like Tommy Chong.
It's okay. I made him laugh. I've made that
You
man
did.
laugh. That's
Ron
insane.
Jeremy.
You
No,
did,
not
just like
Ron
I
Jeremy.
made Howie Mandel laugh. Don't know what's more impressive.
All right.
All right.
You know what's
Well,
impressive? This next story.
Let the chat decide which one's
Here we
more
go.
impressive.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, Keon.
My.
All right, here we
Well,
go.
hold on. Now I gotta fix you too because you're a little too big. Okay.
Cowbot as God
I'm
says
ready.
that picture is obviously Keon trying to get Dakota back on point.
Yes.
Could be anyone.
Every day.
Could be anyone.
No. 3, 2, 1.
My best friend hooked up with my ex-girlfriend before we broke up.
That's not your best friend.
I recently found out that my best friend effed my ex-girlfriend of 3 years, although I have had my suspicions for almost a year. About 9 months ago, my girlfriend Jenna and I broke up due to distance. We both went away to different universities and many issues within the relationship. By the way, this comes from Queen Robbie, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Riley.
I'm Dakota.
And I'm Keon.
And OP says, Jenna broke up with me, and I was broken. I really thought I was going to marry her, but I do understand why things happened the way they did. Shortly after, we both ended up going back to our hometown for Christmas break, and I did not know how to act around her. But one day, my best friend, John, invited me over to hang out and watch some movies.
No, it's not our John.
Or
Our
is it?
John.
No.
John and Jenna had been friends for a while too, and he invited her as well. He asked me if it would be okay if she came, and I reluctantly said yes because I did not want to make things uncomfortable within our circle of friends. I'm sorry, if you're my best friend and you invite my ex to something, we're not boys anymore.
I mean, for me personally, it depends on the ex because I'm still cool with most of my exes.
And I'm still cool
But-
with some of his exes.
But yeah, for you, I know there's certain ones that are like, what? And
Womp
for you,
womp.
there's clearly ones that are like, what?
Yeah.
Womp
I
womp.
get it in principle.
Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of people, and like
just
people
built
break up.
different.
Well, no, I mean, but you are right though. It needs to at least be like a, hey, are you cool with this?
And yeah, that's what I would do.
I had a guy friend after I broke up with my ex. He was like, hey, so I'm going to this Taylor Swift concert with her and her friend and this other friend. Is that okay with you? Like, are we cool? And I'm like, yeah, we're cool.
No.
Slowly started distancing myself away
No.
from dude, it just was like,
That's on you.
I
You
couldn't.
should've
But
been-
then you got to be like, I don't know if that's cool,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not cool with that.
well, he was way more close to her than he was to me. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was way more close to her than he was with me.
So it was
Oh.
more just like a mutual, like, all right, you're gonna be with her, and I'm not. Gonna, yeah. Okay.
Then I found Rex.
Rex or her ex?
No, Rex.
Oh, okay.
Rex Steele.
Meg Mac. Yes. Hey, we'll get to your packages.
Okay, cool.
after.
Wow.
story.
Why are you prioritizing your kids instead of us, Megan? Megan McDonald.
I thought we were your kids.
Mac.
Anyways.
Mac.
But when we all got there, I noticed they were being very touchy and obviously flirty. I was super uncomfortable as it had been only 2 weeks since we broke up.
Damn.
I left and started to become very suspicious. All my friends said I had nothing to worry about, as John or Jenna would never do something like that to me.
Never?
Jenna used to have this old Tumblr page that she would write poetry on and had a bunch of writings about our relationship. She only wrote about romance based on real experiences that she had. Only me and her knew about it. One night, I was a few bottles of wine down.
Few bottles of
Oh
wine.
my god!
Were they like the little ones on the airplane?
No way they could have been.
Oh,
If he said glasses, one thing.
Bottles?
popping bottles with the ice.
Like a G6. Wrong song.
Perfect. No, that was the same.
Oh, that was? Okay.
Yeah. Getting slizzard.
And feeling nostalgic. So I decided to go and check the Tumblr page in order to mope while reading poetry about things when things were good between us. I had believed she hadn't uploaded in almost a year at this point, but I was surprised to see there was a new post. A whole new poem entitled, I Can't Stop Thinking About You.
Wow, how original.
Started to freak out. There was no specific mention of John, but I could just tell it was about him and her hooking up and how romantic it was.
I can't stop thinking about you and the times when we were together and it was forbidden, and how much better I liked you than the man that I was no longer smitten by.
I think it was a haiku or...
You suck!
Man. As previously mentioned, I was wasted and therefore had no idea what to do. I was shaking nonstop and texted John at 2 a.m. He assured me that nothing had happened and was even willing to meet up the next morning. So we did. In the morning, John picked me up and we went for coffee, and I confronted him. He held my hands and said, I promise I would never do anything like that to you. Never would and never would.
Hold my hand.
Never will.
Yeah. Hold my hand like you're saying it.
I promise I would never...
Look me in the eye like you mean it.
I promise I would never do anything like that to you. Never would.
Yeah.
And never will.
Oh, you're such a good friend. I love you. Kiss me.
So I believed it, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I just assumed she hooked up with some dude, and that was that. I then asked Jenna, and she said the same thing, that it didn't happen, and that I'm just paranoid. For the next couple of months, I was still paranoid, but I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. They could not do that to me. It was impossible. I would see them together and even would hang out with the both of them. I invited them over for the Super Bowl and would constantly see them when I go back and visit my hometown. Fast forward 9 months, and my friend Chris came up to see me. Her and Jenna are very close, and it seemed as though she knew something. I was not going to pry, as I thought ignorance was bliss in the situation. But we got wasted one night, and I just straight up asked, and lo and behold, I was right all along.
So we can just be like, oh, that's new information, never talking to these people again and moving on with my life.
Okay, yes, but everyone's different, and I feel like everyone needs their own sense of closure so they can close that chapter of their life in that poem and move on and write a new one.
I'm vengeance.
They're not dead.
I'm vengeance.
Martha. But yeah, no, that I don't know. I think that we need to, I don't know, maybe confront Jenna and John. Guys, the TikTok started singing a song and it sounded so demonic and weird.
Nobody could hear that but us, could they?
And it was
Oh
that
my
was
god!
interesting.
What was that?
Yeah, that was weird. That was super weird.
It sounded like the theme song for whatever version of Batman I was just pretending to be. Just a
Yikes.
hyper crushed bit, like.
Yeah, that was really
I
bad.
can't explain it. I'm
Anyways,
gonna cry.
OP, find your closure and move on. So, Jenna told Chris that John and Jenna did F and have been kind of a thing ever since. What's even worse is that John has a girlfriend too, who I'm very good friends with. I am so beyond hurt, and I feel so betrayed. This The issue does not lie in the fact that she hooked up with someone. It's the fact that it was with John, and that they were so willing to lie and never tell if it wasn't for Chris telling me. I didn't know what to do, but I do know that I plan on confronting them both. I still am in love with her, and I just feel so effing numb. I don't know what to believe anymore, and I just need to try and figure out how to move on. Thank you all so much. We got some comments on how to move on. Guys, how we moving on? How we doing it?
I mean, for
Vengeance.
me, no, it's not. Well, clearly, if you're friends with somebody and you know they're being cheated on, you should put that out there.
Yeah.
And do it in a way where it's like, this is, I mean, try not to do it in a way with like hate in your heart or whatever. It's going to be hard, but they deserve to know because it is your business, because you're directly affected by it. But yeah, and then just try to new life now. You don't even have to have them in it in any way.
Nope.
New life.
But I think, this guy's in college. This is probably his first horrible cheating breakup. It's going to take a little bit of time to figure out how to closure it. He might need to write a song about it, go on a long drive.
Oh, the real Batman has arrived. Anonymous42, thank you for the $100 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube does not take 30%. Hey guys, I'm here. I'm unplugged and out of reach for a bit, but still watching. My package is for the Worm Queen to open. Hope to feel up to chat and be more myself soon. Will feel better.
Yes.
Feel better, Batman.
Feel better. And she'll be here soon. If you don't mind, Keon texting her after this story.
Yep.
I'll need her.
The
Okay,
Worm
never mind, she's on her way
Queen
soon.
cometh.
Just tell her like we're in the middle of a story and
I'll let her know.
awesome. She'll be here soon to open this up, Anonymous. I promise. With my word. Also, we have a comment. So, wow, you gave so much space in your mind to your ex-girlfriend. 9 months being paranoid and suspicious when you could have just walked away and spent the time healing. Move on. Yes, the betrayal hurts, but so what? Ain't nothing you can't do about it except cut them both off. Move on and start healing. Pay them no mind. Comment 2 says, wow, you gave so much space to your girlfriend. Comment 3 says, wow, you gave so much space. Haha. It was a repeat comment. It was a repeat.
I plead the fifth. So much space. 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 You want to talk about space? You want to talk about plants? You want to talk about plants? You want to talk about the stars? You want to talk about the stars? Talk about space.
What's your sign?
Earth. Water. Fire.
Oh. Air.
Boof.
This shows he has no respect for you and he takes you for the granted. This falls under the category of cheating, and if the cheating is a deal breaker thing for you, then you know the answer. He will not stop pursuing her, but he will get smart in hiding things from you unless you catch him so he can deny that nothing happened. Put your foot down and end things with him over this to save your respect for him. We have an update. I think OP is gonna call him, maybe cower away from actually doing anything about it. You feel me?
I mean, I feel like you gotta at least let your friend know they're being cheated on.
Yeah.
Schmeated on.
Hate that word. Please don't use that
It
word.
just rhymed, guys. I'm sorry. It's how my brain works.
Yeah. Have you ever been cheated on?
Not to my knowledge.
Have you ever been cheated on, Keon?
I would. I've had some pretty traumatic stuff happen to me, but not
Let's
to
talk
my
about
knowledge. My first serious girlfriend in high school broke up with me after she went to my prom, and then I didn't get to go to her prom, so I spent money on another suit for that, or like something, and then I went to the after party and I saw her hooking up with somebody from my class, and she said, "You shouldn't be here." And she's like, I hope you focus on yourself.
How'd you move on from that?
I got hot. Wait, I've always been hot. I don't know.
You got a fat ass.
Bingo.
You got a dumpy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's one way to do it.
What
some,
else?
Some people
Huh.
don't have the dedication. I think I got cheated on at 16. Not really sure about that one.
I'm pretty sure I got cheated on too, but like, I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, but anyways, I just kind of focused my attention on other things. I don't really, like, if I break up with someone, I don't really marinate on it. I'm like, okay, that's done. I got to keep moving. I'm always a train. I always got to keep moving on the
Try to
locomotive.
keep a rolling.
Rolling.
Aerosmith.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyways.
what did you do if you thought you got cheated on? Like, you
I just kept going.
I just had the homies.
Yeah.
The homies were literally the best.
I was like, all right, she probably cheated on me, but I got to keep going. I can't be here anymore.
They were like, everyone was like, nah, she was ugly. You don't need her. I was like,
Yeah.
all right. That makes me feel a lot
I
better.
mean, I guess in a way I did get cheated on, but like not in a normal way.
Is it with your current
But
ex?
no.
Okay.
But yeah, how'd I deal with it? We broke up.
But, like, how'd you move on from that?
Oh, I poorly over the course of like 5 years.
I just pushed it down. Deep,
I should have gone to therapy about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
well.
pushed it deep down and said, I'm all right. Thanks, guys. Here's a fake smile.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm doing
Anyways.
pretty good.
So we got an update. So I finally confronted both John and Jenna. I called John on the phone since we could not meet in person, and it went exactly how I thought it was going to go. He told me he was never going to tell me, and that he does not regret lying because I got to have a good year. I told him that either he's going to tell his girlfriend or I will. Then he hung up and haven't spoken since. He blocked me on everything immediately after we hung up. Next was dealing with Jenna, but it also went exactly how I thought it was going to go. Jenna was trying to bait me with, I'm so awful and I deserve all the hate. But I was going to play into her game of trying to make me, but I wasn't going to play into her game of trying to make her feel better. I said my piece and then it was done. We have not spoken since. Later tonight, John's ex came over to my place and we talked everything out. I told her some things that John left out when he told her and made it much harder for her. But she needed to hear everything, I think. They're broken up and he also blocked her on everything right after he told me. Goes to show what kind of people we had in our lives. Ha, golly.
Yowza. Yeah, I would have been so triggered by the I deserve all the hate. I'd be like, oh. So you're seeing things clearly now.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so sucky that you're cheating on someone for a whole year. I think OP moved fast on this and was really quick to tell her, you know. Also, was Jenna okay with John still having a girlfriend?
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
Who you were also friends with? Like, just like of course you deserve all the hate. Like, why are you even saying that? Like, do you think I'm going to go, no. Yeah, you do. Now, shut up and let me tell you what I think, and I'm going to leave. And then you can be like, all day long. I don't care.
Yeah, this is so weird, and I don't know. Not a fan. So, a day after I confronted John and Jenna, Jenna's mom messaged me. She and I always had very good friendships during Jenna and I's relationship. She messaged me originally trying to understand what was going on and why everyone was being so mean to Jenna. I didn't tell her the situation, but explain how there were many, many lies that happened and that everyone involved wanted to just move forward without her. I think we should tell her what the truth is.
Yeah, no, the truth is very necessary here.
Oh, well, it continues, but she didn't like that at all. She started saying it was my fault that everyone was upset with Jenna and started making claims about how Jenna wasn't in the wrong at all. So I decided that I should just explain what happened and why everyone was so done with Jenna. During this argument between Jenna's mom and me, Jenna's mom mentioned How could it have been 2 weeks after your breakup if you broke up in October?
The timeline is not lining. The line time is not timing. It's a fine line with that rhyming.
Thanks,
Timing.
Dr. Seuss.
About
So-
to reenact The Shining.
She's just, again, the lying aspect. Oh, there it is. There's a lie right there, Jenna's mom. Can't you see it?
Wait,
What? Are you playing the
I
keyboard?
was
Or?
reenacting The
No,
Shining.
he's doing The Shining.
Oh.
He's doing the Jack Nicholson.
Never mind.
Which hit even harder because Jenna and I did break up in October for less than 12 hours, but she never told her mom we got back together. So once again, another lie. By the way, we'll never lie to you. And you can find your favorite podcast platform on your favorite podcast with your favorite people on iHeartRadio, Spotify, and OK Storytime. Just search up OK Storytime. And yeah, there you go.
Yeah, baby. Use your
Yay.
thumbs. Use your fingers.
How do you make your eyes look like
You can
that?
even use voice to text.
Mm-hmm.
You can say, "Okay, story time,"
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
or you
Siri,
can say,
take me to
"Okay,
OK
story
Storytime
time."
on Apple.
"Okay, story time."
Boom,
Or,
just like that.
Or if anyone's using an Xbox, hey, Xbox. Oh, wait, no, that's a Kinect.
Alexa, delete System 32.
Yep. But guys, any other thoughts before we finish up here? With Jenna's mom,
Get with Jenna's mom.
I'd say
I
get
don't
with
know,
John's
man.
ex.
Like in
That's my
these
hot take.
situations, it's like you just gotta like put the truth out there, and then just be like, and y'all can do with that whatever you want. You want to accept it? You want to think it's a lie? I'm not gonna waste all of this emotional energy trying to convince you what I know is true is true. I already told you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. So, we're gonna finish this out. I told Jenna's mom that we actually broke up at the end of November, and that Jenna is still obviously lying to you. I said I truly think Jenna is not telling you the truth about everything, but that is a conversation that is for her and you, not with me. And then we stopped talking after that. I'm just ready to move on. I have had this weighing on me since last December, and I am finally free of worrying and being paranoid. I have people in my life that actually care, and that's all I can really ask for. I read all the replies on the last post, and I just want to say thank you for all the advice and comments and concerns. It means a lot. And that's the end of that story, everyone. You made it through! I think this was his way of getting closure, was to confront Jenna and John and to finally let the truth out. This is smart, and I love it.
Trying to get the eyebrows right. Yeah, no, it's true. You did it just about as best as you could.
Yeah.
You know? I think this is all about conserving emotional energy, these kind of moments. It's like just not losing yourself in like what had happened, because you can always just move on. But you don't want to stay stuck in this era, this time, this fracture.
Oh, my God.
Just move beyond. And you did a good job. You're doing a good job.
Yup.
Tony Pickle's back.
So, guys, that's the end of that story. We're going to get some donos lined up
Dude.
here.
Shout out Tony Pickle. Shout out Tony Pickle for knowing what's good.
I love pickles.
Woo!
Thanks, Tony Pickle. I really appreciate your comment.
Tonzi Pickle.
I think Riley appreciates your comment. I appreciate your comment. Thanks.
I love
How
Tony
long
Pickle.
have you been the pickle? Have you seen the hit TV show Rick and Morty, where he turns himself into a pickle? Funniest shit I've ever seen.
It's very good. Very good, very good. But, guys, we're going to get some freaking donos.
Add a minute, because I said the poo-poo word.
Okay. Is that how we just do things here now? It's like, you know what? I'm going to curse. Add a minute.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it.
No, don't do it.
Meg Mac says, open my package.
Yes, the Worm Queen will be here soon.
Well, we
You
got to do
guys
some
can
spins first. You
open
want
it
to spin
for
some
her.
first?
Oh, my
Oh,
Lanta.
Yeah, Tony Pickle. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I'm so strong, dude. My body is huge. Look at these tax write-off pants.
Do you remember you this morning? That's crazy.
Huh?
I just have yours.
Do I remember me this morning?
Yeah.
I hope I don't.
Yeah.
That
This one's for Hannah.
sucked. This morning sucked.
This one's for Hannah.
Hannah.
Oh, you want to get?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him.
And the wheel goes round and round and round and round and round and round. And what shape is the wheel? It's
Oh.
round.
That's
It's
close.
a round wheel.
1.25 for 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, Hannah.
We have Hannah again.
Oh boy, we're gonna have Hannah
Oh. What? Kim Fine, what are you talking about, Mr. Skarsgård?
for a minute. All right, 1.25.
All right, that's crazy.
And guys,
That's crazy.
that's the end of my time for now. I'm gonna take a little break, and we have Sophia coming in to open some packages. Goodbye.
Did you do one more of the wheel?
Shh. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
She's
It's
here.
me.
She's here.
It's
She's Shelley Duvall.
I'm Shelley Duvall.
Not today.
Sally Duvall. Hello, it's me, Sally Duvall.
I'm here to sell you something.
Oh, you're a
It's-
salesman.
It's knives.
Sally Duvall is the cold call salesman
Hey.
version of Shelley Duvall.
It's me, Shelley Duvall.
Put-
And then she
put
shows
me
up to
on
your
the-
house. It's me, Shelley Duvall.
You need to put me on the do
Oh,
not Shelley Duvall
It's me,
list.
Shelley Demal.
Sally Dumal.
Demal.
Sally Demal.
Shelley Demal.
I sell them all.
Hey, Shelly and
What do
Shelly.
you sell? I sell them all. From here to there
Oh.
and back again.
All right,
Oh,
Dr.
Call
Seuss.
me
okay, I
Bilbo
dressed for it to be
Baggins.
colder in here, and it's hot in here. What's the point? I try and make.
Are you serious?
different
She's literally
things.
made out of nonsense.
I try to put on a jacket because I'm like, I'm gonna be cold. It's
Hold on, let me.
hot.
Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep, beep,
It's
beep,
hot in
beep. I'm hitting you with the
here.
mass spectrometer. It's all nonsense.
I don't
we have
understand.
All nonsense over
gifts
there.
to open and donos to read.
Atomic nonsense.
Why would you say that to me?
Middle Earth Chai, you've been a member for 7 months. Love listening to y'all during my workouts. You three are my fave dream team. Well,
Not Sophia.
that was before you got here,
Yeah,
but
that's not
we'll
you.
we'll put you as an
Count you.
honorary member of the dream team.
Whatever.
For
I don't
getting
even
swole,
care.
getting jacked.
Sophia, you have
I've got a package.
a package, so you get
You
the
do.
package. whichever one you
You
want.
do have a
Package.
package.
Probably do the smaller one. Get that one
No,
first.
get the big one.
No, do the
'Cause
small one.
I think Anonymous is not here right now.
Oh,
I think
okay.
she says she could be
Yeah.
coming
Meg
in
Mac
and
is
come
here.
back.
So Meg
You've
Mac.
got one from Anonymous,
Yeah.
aka Batman. It's just for you.
All right. You gonna read that down now?
All right. Be careful. Don't dox her. Megan McDonald, thanks for the $2. I'm back. Sorry. Kiddos don't want to go to sleep.
All right. This is from Megan McDonald.
And I think we are good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
So
wow.
it's a gift for Keon.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, you need to talk into the microphone.
For Keon.
Oh,
for
there's
Keon?
paintings.
What's for Keon?
It's all for Keon.
Wait, this is all for me?
There's all for Keon? What is that?
Wait, I mean that's all for me.
That is there. Okay,
What?
find
All for you.
find what is in there for you. Oh, Hannah. Hannah has donated $50. One last for the Worm Queen. Thank you so much for your donation, Hannah.
Huh?
Okay, that one is for me.
Thank you, Hannah.
There is a box for me. Oh, is that? Oh, that one's a large one. It's a box full of snacks.
This is for Kota and Keon.
Okay,
for
we've
us?
got most snacks.
Dark chocolate habanero.
Oh.
Munch.
Oh,
Which or Smarties, I mean, not Sweet Toys. Which Angie loves. I don't know if these are
I think
specifically
Smarties,
for
I think
anyone.
those
but
are-
Angie loves
I think it
Smarties.
says Angie's name
Dude,
on there.
it does. Which you nailed it. She
English
loves
major.
I
Smarties.
think she did
It's,
say.
it's light. I didn't see it.
Actually, they're letters. Okay, they're not
This
lights.
one
Those
doesn't
are up
have
there.
anyth- Oh, yes, it does.
What is she on, guys?
This is for Carly.
Thanks for that gifted membership, Purple Axolotl.
Heidi, Butterfingers.
There's a gift for everyone in there, says Megan McDonald.
Thanks,
This
Meg
is for
Mac.
Carly.
Sam's is coming later in a different package, apparently.
Oh, Anonymous is here.
Ooh, Anonymous is here.
And that's another
Thank
30.
you for the
That's
$10.
another 30 minutes.
She's just not chatting, folks.
we can't
okay,
hear
so
you.
she's in here.
I'm making making piles.
Yeah, Sophia, you're forgetting how the microphones work. She's making piles like some kind of creature.
Keon.
Is that a
This is
lobster?
for- This is
Maybe that's for everyone.
for
That's a crustacean.
me.
Put it on your head.
It's for me to name, but it says Maine.
His name's Maine.
Name him Squeeze.
'Cause
it's
his
Maine
name
Squeeze.
Is Lentil.
His name's Lentil.
Maine Lentil.
Maine Lentil.
Lentil.
Lentil Maine.
Lentil. He's gentle, Mr. Lentil. All right.
Oh, who's this for? This is so fun. I feel like this is
There.
probably for you, Dakota.
What does that say?
Says life is good.
That
That's
That- that might be for me.
It
No.
might be.
baseball man.
It's a Star Wars. No, it's a Star Wars thing.
I don't know.
Is it Star Wars? Oh, it is.
Here, it might be for you.
I
We
think
can
it's for
fight
me.
over it, Keon.
You don't have any lightsabers.
Speak into the microphone. Speak.
I haven't said anything.
Speak into the microphone.
I'm trying
Oh
to
my
focus.
God.
Oh.
Keon.
I have so many. Mac, why?
There's so much jerky.
so
Keon.
I love jerky.
Dakota.
There are the jerky bags.
Don't worry,
Oh
we'll
my
share.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Are we still
That one is for Riley. Was taped to the box.
still getting donos? So
And what does that say?
Here we go. All
There
right.
is the letter for us all.
The letter, I found it. A good person is a gift to the whole. Sorry.
She's allergic to reading.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Ahem. Hello, OK fam. I've been listening for a few months now and wanted to say thank you for all the stories and funny bits you do for us. Here are some gifties for y'all. Each present and box is labeled except for the following. For the studio Skyrim marker, a 2022 Men in Kilts mini calendar I found while packing up my house, a lobster stuffy for Sophia to name, for anyone, a Life is Good Star Wars shirt that my mother-in-law gave me. So that actually is for anyone. That's up for grabs.
we get to play rock paper scissors.
I'm
Yeah.
5'1" and 120 pounds, so this definitely doesn't fit me and is not my husband's style. It was a men's large.
Oh, that's probably yours then. Yeah.
Also, I'd love to share a story, but posting it online is probably not a good idea as it involves lawyers. Just
Oh yeah, wait until everything with
Yeah,
the
that's
lawyers
true.
is over,
Also
and
that.
then you can post it.
That's true.
Bingo.
I would love for Sophia and Dakota to read it and get their advice, hear their comments. Love you guys, and hopefully you can take a trip to Maine someday. I've never been to Maine. I'd love to.
Up to the Stephen King land.
I'll send you the Airbnb listing via
Ooh.
Discord, Riley, and Meg back. P.S. Here's my business card. Call, text if you ever have any real estate questions. Always happy to help.
Oh, what?
I don't.
I have some
See it?
unreal. I have
Oh,
unreal estate questions.
I found it.
What's that?
Oh, it's a magnet.
What kind of
Ooh,
magnet?
it's magnetized.
Oh, is that her business card? It's a magnet? That's sick.
Oh,
Here's my business
oh,
card. Put it on your fridge.
Put it
Lovely, we'll
right
put it
on the fridge.
There's more stuff in here, guys.
Ooh,
Yeah, just.
yeah.
Come on.
What's that?
Yawn. Gummy worm. And there is the big. What is the big box? Is that for you? Read the. What is the?
Hold on.
I'll
what
read.
does it say?
Dakota mug. Here, there are things in here. I won't.
There are
open.
more things in there.
Do you want it?
Okay.
I
Some
mean,
of
it's
it's
for Dakota.
Some of it is mine. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
This is for me. Fragile, open with care.
Oh,
Nope,
fragile.
I didn't. Okay. Sam's present is coming separate. It's okay. He's not even
Ooh.
here. It's fine.
Anonymous, thank you for the $10. I'm here, Dakota. I'm just not up to.
Oh.
Oh, what are you
Oh.
doing? That sounded.
Whoa, careful.
That
Thanks.
was yes, and we will next time we will be opening anonymouses.
Meg Mac says, took me weeks to get everything together. Thank you, Megan
yeah.
McDonald. You're.
Okay,
So
start
sweet.
that. Bam, wait, there's nothing.
Andrea Mara says, hi, everyone. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10.
Plants.
Pants?
Yay.
Pants or ants?
Thank you,
Plant-
Andrea
not
Moss.
Plants. Plants.
Oh,
I know, I was going to say, you love your ants.
I love
Ooh,
plants.
Carly Dice.
Wait, what?
Oh,
those.
wow, that plant made it all the way. Oh,
I
these
know.
are.
I need to go
they're
get
like
water.
quartz dice. Oh my
Violet
God.
crumble.
Oh my
I'll leave one for
God.
Sam because it said I had to.
He'll
Sam,
never
I
know.
am-
He'll never know.
No, never know. No, I will.
Ooh.
What's this? Oh, this is pretty.
These are so
Bon
cool.
voyage. Travel journal. A travel journal?
Bon
Thank you.
voyage.
Oh, we're traveling soon. I can
Aw.
bring it. That's so pretty.
Look, there's two little ducks.
I love this.
Edie, the ducks. The ducks.
And
Honey, look, the
there's-
ducks.
The ducks, Edie. The ducks.
Honey, look
There's
at the ducks.
another.
I'm gonna put them over here by that little man.
Ooh. Benadryl.
Benadryl.
Who's that for? Is that
Don't
for you?
take 6 of them. Whatever you do,
A
or
beautiful
you're gonna
little mug.
hoagie down,
What does it
dude.
say?
For sure.
Fernie and Sander.
Fernie Sanders.
Fer-
That's Fernie Sanders.
Oh, it's Fernie Sanders. That took me
Fernie
too
Sanders
long.
is hilarious.
Hold on.
I need to tell Sophia
Yay!
because
So okay, we've
I
got a
love
joint
that.
gift. I'm gonna go over to
Fernie
you, Keon.
Sanders.
yeah.
Fernie Sanders is great.
This is a beautiful.
Red Bull Rana
This is
got
so
a Dobby
beautiful. What is
bean
this?
bouncer today. That's cute. I've seen those.
Dude, it keeps coming, man. Look at
What's that?
this.
So you have.
I get a whole
What's that
set
for me?
for Fernie Sanders.
That's for me. What's this?
What's
Oh, wait,
inside
done
the
it
Is,
the
mug?
wrong way.
is mine. Whoa. What's this?
And there's another duck in there.
There's a duck.
And this. Oh!
Wait, what's
Oh, it
struggling.
says Second Breakfast Club.
That's so cute. What's this? Let's open
I'm
this.
struggling.
I'm about to go.
I'm really.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh.
There we go.
It's an
Okay,
older.
no.
You know, I
It's
have
a
this.
Jedi pocket watch.
It's the Republic. This is. I have this tattooed on me, by the way.
Yeah, he has this tatted on
It's
him.
on my body.
Look at Fernie Sanders.
It is on his body.
This insignia is on my body, so I really
What's this?
appreciate this. Wait.
Oh, these are little name tags. That's cute.
Oh, the back's pretty cool. There's
Or not
something in
named.
here.
Oh, and thank you notes.
I love
need
it.
to write those.
I love it so much.
Thank you. This is such a kind gift.
Thank you.
I love this. Thank you so much.
Where's the little thing?
I need
No,
to
press
get
the
Fernie
button on
Sanders
top.
water.
The button. There's no, oh, this
on
one.
top.
Oh, this one. There's little D&D die in here.
Micro dice.
I can use this for D&D. This is so cool. My character would love this.
I'm going to put your little duckies here.
Thank you. We're gonna leave the little duckies here. They're very cute. Aw, 2 little duckies.
What are you doing? Get away.
All right, here. I'll show you guys the insignia.
This is how you do it, right?
You guys see it? The focus is not gonna be great. Let me see. There we go. Boom.
What is this?
I
Doesn't
actually
feel
have that
anything.
tattooed on me with the rebellion insignia as well.
Okay. I'm feeling it.
So that's in the rebellion insignia. Yes, I'm a huge
A
Star
little-
Wars
Okay,
nerd.
well, it's not that much.
That's sick.
All right,
though.
that was such a lovely present. Thank you, Meg McDonald. That was beautiful.
This has
And look
little
at Fernie
details.
Sanders.
Incredible. Fernie Sanders
Look at
is
Fernie
thriving.
Sanders.
Come on, I've got my box over here too. I still gotta open.
Fernie
look at that.
Sanders.
And we've got so many snacks. I could cry.
Yeah,
And
what
I got
what
garlic
what were those things on the
crumble.
side?
Huh?
Sophia. What
Oh.
the other things?
What?
There was
is-
some
oh.
thank you notes, like, you know, that I can use. There was the 2 violet crumbles, one for Sam. There was the
She
I
said
put it in
purple
there.
does glitter, I do ducklings.
There was the travel journal.
Ew, what is that? What'd you get?
What is that? What is that?
I got
What's it say?
cookbook recipes from the world of Tolkien.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Wait, stop!
Inspired
give
by
me-
the legends.
Give me.
Yeah?
Let me see.
Look at it.
No, let me see.
Look at
Let
it.
me touch
Look
it.
at it.
Let me touch
It's
it.
mine.
Let me touch
No.
it. I'm the cook.
The ring is mine.
Let me just look at it.
Okay, you can have
Thanks.
it. Which for just a second.
He said it. He said it. It's probably a lot of meat anyway.
Royalty. Oh, what is?
What is that?
No way. Is that for the wheel?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm incredibly jealous.
Wait. Oh my
Oatmeal.
god. Is there another letter in there?
Smoky stewed beans. There's actually a lot of stuff I could eat in here.
Oh my.
Okay, well I can't eat that. Potato and
can't-
cabbage fritter.
Dude, you're gonna make me. Oh, there's more ducks.
Baron's potato bread.
That's
Spiced
the story.
pear and cranberry
Oh,
muffins.
we got the story sent to
Dude,
us.
I need to buy this.
Oh dang.
I need to buy this for my friend. We would love this.
We keep getting little ducks. I love the little
Spinach and
ducks.
sweet- Actually, I can eat a
Wait a
lot in
minute.
here. Potato and scallion
Oh.
rosti.
Oh.
But no.
Oh.
Dude, I can eat so much of this.
Oh. What?
I might need to buy this.
I can get it for you for your
Lembas
birthday.
bread.
No way. This is a Rick Astley dice.
Sweet
This is a
pickled
never gonna
cucumbers.
give you up D20.
That's sick.
There's so much in here I can eat.
Guys, to all my Skyrim fans.
Umbrian shrimp and monkfish skewers. Oh, grilled
I'm the objective
mussels.
marker.
I've been wanting mussel, like a mussel pasta. Oh man, I'm hungry. Afternoon tea. Dude, Wow, this is great. Dude,
This is so cool.
this is awesome.
Meg Mac, thank
Oh.
you so much.
This is incredible.
All right, I'm gonna look at the other things.
This is
I'm
incredible.
incredibly jealous.
We're gonna start this next story very soon.
Here's your gift.
Yes. Yes. I'll send you some recipes if I'm feeling generous.
I better see you cooking out of that, or I'm stealing it from you.
Oh.
Dude, there's so many good recipes in there.
Ooh. Oh.
Christy Cameron, thank you for the 644. I just have to say I'm going through a
No
rough time
way.
mentally and want to say thank you to everyone here. You all have made me feel like I matter. Okay, story time. You guys always brighten my cloudy days.
You matter, Christy Cameron. You matter.
matter.
Everybody out there, you matter.
You
And we're
matter.
glad to have you here with us.
Yeah.
Thank
we
you,
love
Christy
having you guys
Cameron.
here. Thank you, Christy.
Our community is
These
The
are so
best.
sick.
And also,
These are so cool.
I'm in the wrong seat.
Are
I-
you sure about
Yeah.
Are you sure about
Are
that?
you sure about
I'm
that?
pretty sure.
Are you sure about that?
The Tomlet says, I never considered that
These are
Sophia
so
has the diet of a seaside hobbit.
Okay.
I do.
seaside hobbit.
A little seaside
All right. Well, can you
hobbit.
switch when I leave?
Yeah.
Oh, when you leaving?
I like this chair.
All right.
It feels better on my old, crusty lower back.
We have Wolf with
Oh,
Plo Koon.
ridiculous.
That's got to be Cody with Obi-Wan. And that's Rex with Anakin. Wait. That's Rex with Anakin?
What?
These are sick.
Dude,
I'm
what?
really gonna,
She made my 3. Oh my gosh.
dude.
That's so Meg Mac, that's so sweet of you. And
I'm
I guarantee you
literally
had
gonna buy that
a
book.
grand time doing this. Because I know you love Star Wars too.
That's so cool.
What'd
I'm
you
gonna
get?
buy that book and buy it for also one of my best friends, because she would love it too.
What'd you get?
Hold on. I'm coming over there.
Beautiful dice.
What? You're showing what'd you get?
Those are
The coolest
gorgeous.
dice literally ever. And hold on, there's a shirt. Let me see the shirt first.
There's a shirt.
What does it say?
I
Well,
can't
first
read
it's
it.
okay. This is a nice heavyweight shirt, and it says, "I'm just here for second breakfast" on the back. I'm just here for second breakfast.
Oh man.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man. Oh man. I
Yes.
just need everyone to know that I'm
Yes.
also a really big Lord of the Rings fan. I just need everyone
Dude.
to know that.
I'm gonna take
gotta
this
look up at
because
the
Oh,
I feel like this
man.
was done by hand. This is incredible. This was done by hand. I'm gonna take this to my friend and I'm gonna have them embroider right on top of it. I'm gonna have them embroider exactly what you drew on here, so that it will last forever.
What's the Arabesh? I know you.
There's a little pancake breakfast on there with mountains in the background. Oh
Dude, that's
yes,
so cool.
this
I
is
know you-
amazing.
I know you put in an Arabesh. Look, she said, look in the pocket. Look in the pocket, Dakota.
Oh my god!
Look at the
What?
pocket of the
Look
shirt.
in the pocket?
There's a
No way.
pocket.
There's a pocket.
On the front.
What's in the pocket?
What's in the pocket?
Oh, it's the
the
ring. It's
Stop.
the ring.
Stop. That's so cool.
This is amazing.
That's so
This is
cool.
freaking amazing.
I gotta transcribe
Dakota,
this in Arabic.
if
That's so
your
cool.
book goes missing, it wasn't me.
It's okay. I know where you live.
It wasn't me. It
I
wasn't
will.
me.
I will find it.
But you
This
won't
is
find it
okay.
because you have a habit of not finding things.
I
when
literally, I can't
Coming in.
believe that you got
Them.
these because I said this
I
after
see the dice?
VidCon. I said I was like, there were these dice there that I was looking at,
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
These are
and
gorgeous.
yeah,
I was distracted.
but yeah, no. Let me
Oh,
bring them to the
eyes.
cam, to Keon's cam. Wow, and
You
then we'll
guys-
get into the next story. This was crazy.
This was such an amazing gift.
the goated box. That's
The
wild.
eyes. Here you go. That's very cool. That's very cool. Did we get rid of the person in the shot? when
Yes,
you-
I
okay,
did.
Cool.
I did.
Cool.
I was distracted. I was so distracted. Sorry,
I was
FB.
just distracted.
So
Yeah.
there's
Dude,
these,
I love Fernie Sanders so much. That is amazing.
there are these dice.
I think that's
and you got
perfect name
the
for Fernie.
perfect color too.
Whoa, are those
Yes,
eyeballs?
dude,
I remember you wanted
there
the
were-
eyeball dice.
Yes, they're these D&D dice, and they have they have floating eyes, like dragon eyes within the dice.
This is so, sweet
sick.
of you.
Wait, let me see. What's the best one? I don't know.
No. There you go. You gotta roll it.
You gotta roll it.
okay.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $2. All hail the world
Oh!
queen. Nat 20.
Yeah, he had a nat 20.
Oh!
Yeah, he got the nat 20.
Oh, guys, this is now a D&D podcast. We're switching. We're gonna play D&D right now,
Oh my god,
and I'm gonna make everything
that's a sign.
in that cookbook. Anyway.
Oh, what are you, David Cross? What?
That was really cool. That was a great gift.
What are you, Superman?
That was a great gift. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10.
That was so crazy.
I loved that all.
That was
Thank you
so
so much.
crazy.
Freaking loved that all. Do we have any other donos? Do we have any of the wheel spins?
We do. I'll get to that. Sorry, we were so distracted.
Sorry, got real distracted by that
distracted.
amazing gift.
Wow, wow.
1.25.
You did, and you know what, Gayla, you missed your chance there.
What?
Gayla said, Sophia, jump seats fast.
Oh,
You missed it. You missed it.
I was like so locked into how jealous I am that you got that book.
Yeah, dude.
That I like didn't even think about it. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's all right. You can. I'll give you some really low
She said-
quality
Wait, Meg Mac
like,
said.
They're really
faxes.
blurry.
I'm gonna fax them over to
Wait,
you.
There's
Meg-
dice in there for me too.
Yeah.
No way. Where? She's going, where? When she digs through it, where are they? I know that there's also dice for Carly and Angie
What?
in here as well.
I didn't see them.
Yes.
They've got ducks in them.
They've got
Hold
ducks.
on. I gotta look at Carly's die.
Yeah, dude.
They've
They're
got
so
ducks
nice.
in them, guys. Okay,
This is
ready? I'm
right in here,
rolling.
right in here. This is
19. Pretty
this
good.
is Carly's. 19 is pretty good.
Oh, those are beautiful. Let me see.
And now,
freaking
and then
love my
there's
little
Angie's in
ducks.
here.
Dude, I freaking
And it
love
came
these.
with, oh,
They're going
and it
into
came
my
with
dice
little
collection that
little
surrounds my
stitchlers.
plant.
Yeah.
Stop. That's so cool.
That's hers.
That's Carly's?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, whoa. Let me see. Those are beautiful. Dude,
They
these
are. They're heavy.
gorgeous.
They're the heavy
Meg,
like
Mac-
crystal ones.
Meg, you killed it.
And then
you killed
Angie's.
it.
Angie's I won't look at. I'm gonna put over here because she's gonna
Yeah,
be on here
Angie's got her
later.
pile right there.
Sorry
wow.
to everyone. I
You
know we want to
killed
get
it.
back to the
Good
story, but
dice.
this is
Oh my
insane.
God.
Dang, man.
Hold on.
You nailed it.
This is all for Carly. You got her popcorn and Sour Patch
You
Kids watermelon. She's
nailed
gonna
it.
freak out.
Whoa.
Ouch.
What did you do?
I headbutted the thing.
Why'd you do that?
It was an accident.
But why'd you do that?
All right, I'm gonna show off. Wait. She's here now. Okay,
Look
Carly.
at them. Look at them.
Carly, this is from Meg Mac. I'm gonna cover that. Get in focus. That's so cute. I already know which one she loves the most. It's the skeleton one. She loves the skeleton one. I'm
Cat's
gonna
giving us dice bags. Yes. Dude, all of my dice are right now loose around this. I have a
Hey.
little plant.
Hey,
and then, like,
where's
in
my die
the-
that I got you, huh?
We
Your
have
dice are right next to my plant, but they're in
Oh.
the case is so beautiful that I leave them in the case.
We
It is a
got
really
dice
sick
on
case.
dice
I'm not
It's a
gonna
really
lie.
cool
It's a really
case,
cool
so
case.
they're in it by my plant where I keep all of my dice.
Dude.
Oh,
I'm
this
trying
Honestly-
to make a dice planter, so it's like a bunch of dice that surround my plant.
So incredible. We get sent dice.
This is your die, Carly. I know you're not here, but this is your die box.
Dude, what do you mean she's not here? She's in the chat.
Yeah. And these are so cool. Hold on,
Did
let
you
me get
just
those.
spin the wheel and I didn't even realize?
We did. Oh, no,
Dude, I've never been so
Oh,
distracted.
locked in. We got Fernie Sanders. We
Fernie
got
These are your
coolest
die?
dice.
These
It
are, you
just
can't see them
kept
really well
getting
here, but
Got a
I'll
little
show
hobbit
you.
It
cup.
just kept getting better.
The second
Let's see, where's
Breakfast
the
Club.
20? Nat 20.
Don't worry, I have your dice bag belt, and
Oh,
I
sure.
I've
will
got
roll it.
all of the dice and everything you guys give me.
This is a D12. Oh, this is a D12. Whoops.
I like
This is so
to put
cool.
my dice on display.
Carly's jaw is dropped.
This was so good. Yeah, sorry guys, we haven't been reading. I hope that you can understand
Apologies.
that gift
It's an
was-
axolotl die.
Stop.
No
Zoom
way.
Zoom in. Let me see.
How
Show it
does-
to the camera.
Shows the
Anna,
sink.
thank you for the 100
Hold on, I
bucks.
gotta
There's
get-
a bunch of
I gotta get real
axolotls on there.
Woo! That's another wheel spin. I can't even see.
Oh yeah, you can't. Oh wait, you could kind of see it for a second. Yeah.
Come on, focus.
Oh my God.
Focusing on my fingers.
In theories.
Bingy.
Oh,
There it is.
so pretty.
Wow. Yeah, and where's my? I
That's
have-
so cool.
That's awesome.
I have a giant Rick Astley D20. Yeah,
Stop.
look at.
Ah. Rick rolled.
And then we've got
If
character
you get
sheets
a
in
nat
here.
one, it's Rick roll. Wait, what's 20? Oh, it's just Rick. That's so cool.
Yeah, wait. Let's.
Oh, Hannah did have the donation. And
Oh,
it's
there's something to say. I'm trying to find gifts for the rest of you, Sophia and Dakota. I think I got it. The rest of the cast, I'm not so sure.
I'm a simple man. Anything Star Wars or
Yeah.
Lego
I
or
just
food.
like nerd stuff and
Video game stuff.
plants. I have a lot of plants though right now.
Star Wars,
Um,
Halo, baseball, food. Those are my 4 things. You got me. You got me.
Stowelo food.
Stowelo food.
Stowelo
how
ball.
How many wheel spins do we have right now?
We have 4 more.
Okay, maybe after this next story.
Yeah, we'll get to those after this.
All
next
right, guys,
story.
we're actually doing a story
Yeah,
now.
we got sidetracked.
We
there.
got so
By
sidetracked
the biggest
that.
box that's ever boxed.
That box
That was a
box
big
so
old
box.
hard.
Box
And then
so
we have
hard,
another one
won't-
from
won't
Anonymous, but we'll
find
get to
me.
that after this story.
What?
Anonymous's box for you.
Yes.
Box.
The Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Box. This is great. Great day.
What a great day.
Thank
What a
you
great
again.
day.
Thank you so much, Meg Mac.
Yes.
Thank
Cassie,
you.
what about Star Wars? I love Star Wars
Genuinely,
Lego.
like, thank you.
I
Genuinely
will. I,
so much.
that's my plug.
Genuinely.
Sorry, I
Genuinely.
love Star Wars Lego. Also love anime. Yeah.
Kiss, kiss, fall in
He loves
love.
his girlfriend too.
I love my
Aw, well,
girlfriend
you
the
can't
most.
you can't give him your girlfriend.
But you can't
give
give me
him
my
his own
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
That's already the gift that keeps on giving.
Ow.
Thank you again, Meg Mac. That
Thank
was you
you.
didn't have to do any of that,
Yeah,
and you
but
did.
we really
so sweet.
appreciate it.
Thank
It was
you.
amazing.
I'm
That's a really great gift.
happy right now.
Yeah, this is crazy. I know Carly's screaming right now, going.
I got Dash and I got Flame and I got Ben. I think my favorite gift is the Benadryl.
She just texted me.
Such a good.
Yeah, she
Such
went,
a
"Oh
good
my
gift.
God, what?"
Ah.
All right, are we ready?
Yes. Let's freaking go.
I
All
believe
right.
so.
It's the little things.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
I broke up with my boyfriend because he stopped doing the little things.
Was he doing the big things?
Oh. He, 21 male, and I, 20 female, have been together since junior year of high school.
Dang.
We have lived together at his childhood home with his mother and siblings for the past 2 years. Yikes. Overall, our relationship is pretty harmonious. When I talk to other people about their significant others, I'm usually thanking my lucky stars for the guy I've got because we're compatible in so many ways and we rarely fight. By the way, this comes from user Go Ask Absalom. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Dakota.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Keon.
Let's see what OP has to say. We all contribute equally to running the house, which means I'm deeply involved in his dynamic. I'm always willing to help around the house and contribute positively to everyone's needs, especially my boyfriend's. I'm a people pleaser in all dimensions of my life, including our relationship. My boyfriend is not. I often joke that he must have some form of oppositional defiant disorder. I know this isn't a joke. For those with actual diagnoses, please don't take offense. Too late. They're offended. Because it feels like the majority of non-essential requests I make receive flat no's in response. Basic things, like borrowing his laptop or asking him to pick something up on his way home, aren't the issue. But when I ask about girly stuff, for lack of a better description, like going on double dates with my friends or seeing my family,
What?
he utterly shuts down without explanation.
So that's not girly stuff.
Yeah.
That's just like being in a relationship.
Yes.
I don't know if we need to gender seeing your family.
Yeah, that's crazy. Then he's super girly. You've been living at his house
Yeah.
with his family for 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Girly pop. There's no gendering to that stuff.
No.
Just it's crazy how we've gotten to a point where it's like just being present in a relationship is now
So
girly.
girly. Oh,
That's
talking about your
crazy.
emotions? Girly.
That's wild.
crazy.
I'm never graced with details like, I don't want to hang out with so-and-so because she annoys me, or your uncle's jokes aren't funny. He just straight up shuts down and says something like, nah, I'm all set. Not gonna happen. Or a flat out, and no way. Here's the most recent examples. My family threw a graduation party for me for college and my twin cousins for high school. Since my boyfriend also graduated from college this year, my mom wanted to celebrate his achievements as well. She even painted his name on the beautiful congratulations banner alongside mine and my cousins, and he was included in the shower of cards and gifts from aunts and uncles. My family has accepted him as one of us in the warmest way possible, and my mother lovingly refers to him as her son. This would have been fantastic if my boyfriend had been willing to attend. I gave him several weeks' notice, even a 3-day countdown. He refused to attend and wouldn't justify or give any valid reasons why, other than the non-obligatory plans he made the same day for the sole purpose of avoiding the party.
She's like, I'm going to the DMV.
Like,
she's like, when did you make those plans? Last week, but I gotta go. I gotta
not
go.
even, bro. He's like, nah, I'm just walking. I'm doing a walk-in. I just decided
I've got my
today's the
daily
day.
walk, and she's like, you've never had a daily walk before. He's like, you gotta start sometime.
Got to start sometime.
Gotta start.
I mean, it sounds like the guys for sure got some kind of like aversion to
Avoidance.
What's
He's
it
avoidant.
called? Yeah, he just wants to
Emotions.
not be having any emotions or
It's just weird behavior for a person that you've been in a relationship with for 6 years.
yeah. At this point, yeah.
About 6 years, and he doesn't want to see your family or your friends.
That's kind of just like a. If you don't see the issue with that boyfriend, then that's the issue in and of itself.
Yeah.
I was at a loss for how to deal with this besides attempting verbal communication when I got home. I showed him the banner. I gave him the cards. I mentioned that my friends, a couple who will come into the story again soon, even brought his favorite drinks to share because I'd mentioned it to them before. I told him how much everyone missed him and how awkward it was for me to continually make excuses for why he didn't come to a party thrown partially in his honor. In return, I got a half-bootied apology, and the subject was changed. I remained defeated because I didn't throw the pathetic crying fit brewing in my head. Those never get anyone anywhere. Fast forward to today. The same couple that I've hung out with them both, both of them, talked positively about my boyfriend, and they've been they've just been itching to meet him. Suggested a double date for tomorrow night.
But they just,
They've been itching and scratching. I asked my boyfriend, and his answer was, I'm willing to go out with you, but I don't want to see anyone else. At this point, I'd be like, are you embarrassed of me, big dog?
Are you
Like,
a robot?
Are you ashamed
Are
of
you
me,
an
big guy?
extreme introvert? Go meet my friends. I'd be like, okay, well, then you're not coming because I'm going.
And then he'd probably be the guy to be like, well, that's so unfair.
So
I can't believe you do this to me. That's so unfair.
You chose your friends over me.
So, mind you, he hasn't even met these people, and I've never had the chance to tell him much about them. We see each other every single day, so it isn't like he misses me or we're lacking alone time. I tried several different angles to convince him it could be fun. We've never been to the drive-in before. This cool movie's playing. It's only $6. We can schmick in the
You
car.
shouldn't have to bribe your partner to meet your friends.
And this is what you will learn when you stop dating the guy you've been with since junior year.
Yeah.
And
Who hasn't grown since junior year.
and is basically acting like, I don't know, he would like to pretend you're not in a relationship in every aspect of his life outside of the time he spends with you directly.
Yes.
It's like, outside of just being with you alone, y'all are not dating.
Yep.
Is the way he's acting.
Yep.
Jane and John are like such cool people. I think you'd get along great. Brick wall. I'm all set with that. Just stop. Stop. I'm not going. No explanation or justification. No flexibility for different plans, a different night, or any compromise whatsoever.
I would, okay, really quick. I would try and have a conversation, get to the root of why he doesn't want to see these people. But if this was just like, I did everything and he still point blank won't meet my friends, that's done for me.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't want to meet my friends? My
If-
friends are so
yeah.
cool.
If the explanation is just like, I just don't, then it's just like, then I'm just breaking up with
I'm
you.
breaking up with you. My friends are so cool. If you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends.
Oh, here we go, bro. This is what an idiot. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My boyfriend is not, never has been, and never will be a quote unquote whipped guy.
What?
Yeah, and
I'm not a simp. I'm not going to meet your friends because I'm an alpha.
I have lived my own life. This guy's just a loser.
Yeah.
Sorry. And that's the last thing I'd want from a relationship. We lead independent, productive lives with separate jobs, friends, and school. This has worked for almost 5 years now. Has it, though?
No.
Has it worked or has it just coasted?
It's coasted.
I rarely ask for our friend groups to cross, precisely because I know this is the result. I'll occasionally tag along on adventures with his buddies, and I ultimately see more of his friends at our house than my own group because he invites them over to work on cars and bikes in our garage.
So you've met his friends and he refuses to even meet your friends once? You have hung out with his friends many times and he won't even meet your friends? I'm breaking up.
Yeah, it's honestly,
Genuinely, I'm
the
breaking
inequity is crazy. And you know what? Him having his friends over, that's just groovy. I like his friends. They are also my friends. But if I try to reverse the situation and invite him out with my friends in co-ed situations, I'm not asking us to join him for mani-pedis at the mall. He refuses to participate. If I have my friends over, he busies himself with anything but what we're doing. The same system applies to family. If he's seeing relatives or having dinner with his parents, I'm almost always involved and welcomed. If I'm doing the same with my family, it's like pulling teeth to get him to participate. How do I effectively tell him that he's being a complete wiener without sounding like just another typical whiny girlfriend? And there are relevant comments. Girl, I don't think you're at that point. I think you're at the point of we should go our separate ways.
Yes. Yeah. I think he's a lost cause. Leave him. You've been with him for 6 years. He's your high school boyfriend. You guys are different people.
Yeah.
You've grown apart. You've matured. He is not.
You're not all of your partners, that not everyone out there is like this.
No.
This is not like a
This is not normal.
it's not even close to normal.
And he's convinced her that this is some type of like girly,
Yeah.
whipped thing. Like, no.
No,
If
and
your
it's-
partner is using terms like that's girly or, oh, you're just trying to like, dominate me in this relationship and I'm a man, like, no.
Yeah, he's isolating you. Like, in a way.
Yes.
He's just like slowly trying to make you like just pick him over all of your friends and all of your family.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's not going to get any better as time goes on. Especially if he has the little baby boy, Nick Jr., goo goo gaga perspective that meeting your friends is being whipped in a relationship.
I agree.
What a loser.
Sorry, there was funny comments. Anywho.
What? Okay. Let's keep going.
Key on Reddit.
We've got relevant comments. The Birds says, this sounds awful. I hate to be the person who jumps to break up, but he really doesn't seem like he's considerate of you or your feelings at all in terms of integrating himself into your life outside of his own. He knows these things are important to you and yet he knows these things are important to you and yet he doesn't budge an inch. I think you need to have a serious convo about this. Does he have social anxiety or is it just that he doesn't feel like going? Maybe you can get to the bottom of this and have a compromise, though it doesn't seem hopeful if you have to drag him tooth and nail to participate in these things. Perhaps, though, he doesn't quite see the severity of the issue yet. Can you imagine a future with someone who won't ever integrate your lives fully? OP says, on the grand scheme of our relationship, I don't think this is enough for me to break it off. At least not yet. There have been times when he's come along on these kinds of outings and he was fine after the initial teeth pulling to get him going. I don't think it's a social anxiety thing because I'm quite certain it's him saying to himself, I could sit through a movie with these people I don't know, or I could go do X fun thing with my buddies instead. Do you see how that, what? Like, you don't know anybody you don't know when you're making the conscious decision to not know These aren't
You
just random
refuse to
strangers.
know
These are your
them.
friends.
You refuse to know them.
Am I crazy?
No, he's crazy.
These are your friends. You're
And
acting
also,
like
if he refuses to put himself into slightly uncomfortable situations for you, then he is making no sacrifices in the relationship.
true.
And that's not even a difficult sacrifice. It's barely a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Like he has to meet new people.
What a dork.
Come on.
What an absolute
He's
dork.
not willing to inconvenience himself this much for you, and that's a huge red flag.
Yeah. I'm already fully aware that he's selfish in this way, and this is the most detrimental manifestation of his selfishness in our relationship. Oh, so there's others. In many other areas, he does put me first and considers my feelings, and this doesn't go unseen for me. I appreciate the crap out of what he does right.
What?
Yeah, what is that?
What is it? Name it.
Maybe that's why, OP says, maybe that's why this sticks out as so god-awful and painful, because it really is my only consistent complaint. Regarding your last point, that really is the scary part. I don't think I can, and I know better than to demand change. Well, in a way,
yeah,
you're
that's
right.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
We both went, yeah, actually, you just have to leave.
Yeah, it's not about demanding he change. It's being like, if you're unwilling to change,
Then I'm going to
I'm going to find someone who I align with in this way.
And
Because it's
yeah.
extremely important that your partner, I don't know, can get along with the other people in your life.
Yeah. I
with-
mean, like, if you had, OP was saying, you know, oh, it's just this one thing. It's just this one thing. He's good in all other areas. If I had a bank, and that bank had a really lovely interior, and they, I don't know, were really nice, great customer service, but they kept losing my money. And I'm like, oh, well, they've got other great qualities.
It's such a nice bank, though.
It's such a nice bank. Everyone, they give me lollipops every time
yeah,
I go.
and meanwhile, they lose your money to spend on the interior
They
of the bank.
keep spending my money. I'd be like, well,
Yeah,
I can't go to that bank anymore.
yeah, come on. Come on.
Don't go to the bank.
Come
Find a new bank.
on. So when OP was asked about the banner and told she is being submissive, OP says, yeah, my mom hung it up for the whole party to see. I was tempted to take the section with his name down, but it was too late. Listen to yourself there. I don't want this post to reflect too poorly on our relationship because, as I've mentioned in other comments, we're not entirely broken. Past issues between us that I've addressed have been taken care of head on, and he does contribute positive effort to the relationship in other areas.
Find a new bank.
Just not this one as of late. I just need more info. Where's the positivity?
Yeah, if you can't name the positivity, I'm not going to believe there is any.
If your assessment of my submissive role is correct, what's your advice for addressing it? I want to assert to you that I'm not a complete doormat with him. I dang near moved out and left him last summer because of a lack of action on a totally different issue. And when he realized I was serious, he made the changes that needed to be made, and we haven't really fought about much until this point. And when I say we haven't really fought, I mean we haven't fought because there wasn't anything to fight about. I wasn't just sweeping things under the rug for the sake of harmony. We have been having a very harmonious year since the last shakeup. But realistically, I can't just throw around ultimatums and pack my bags every 6 months when I don't get my way. So, how do I shake him back to reality without getting overly dramatic?
Break up.
I have a theory here.
Is it break up?
It sounds like you went through a near breakup recently.
Yes.
And I bet you, I don't know how he was with your friends before, but I bet you if your friends were on your side and your family was on your side, he might be taking that personally and
But
holding a
he's-
grudge about it.
But he's never met them, you know?
Yeah,
It's
but
not like
now
he,
this is like
stopped
the,
seeing them.
oh, well, I wouldn't meet them because it's disrespectful for them to have talked down about me.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude,
I
get over
mean,
yourself.
Really, regardless of what the reason is, I think you should break up with him.
Yeah, no, that's still like a stinky little, that doesn't
Yeah.
justify anything. It's just more like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe that's where
Maybe
this
that's why.
crazy, resistance to being around these people is coming from.
Yeah.
Um,
Agreed.
But you know what? I'll never give you any resistance. If you want to go listen to full episodes with stories like this one on Spotify or iHeartRadio or Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to podcasts. Because all you have to do is search OK Storytime, and then you can listen to the entire archive, over 70 days worth of stories to listen to.
Yeehaw, cowboys.
But, you know, there's an update 6 days later. I hope it's a breakup.
I hope so.
You've got better. Like, I know that you're saying that there's not not everything is broken, but it's like,
The important things are broken.
he needs to be able to, dude, like, you know how I don't think I'd ever be able to get over, like, you bailed on a celebration my family put together
For you.
for all of our graduations. People were giving you
Yeah.
gifts. People were there to see you. And I had to run defense for you the whole day. And your response is, oh, I mean, yeah, sorry. Nah,
Thanks.
dude.
Nah.
You're the best, babe. Thanks.
Nah.
I break up with you.
Yeah, you're done.
We're fundamentally broken now.
Yep.
It's just so weird. Like,
He's metaphorically stealing your money.
yeah,
Find a new bank.
the
Yeah.
fact that that's a detrimental part to a relationship is getting along, or at least meeting family and the friends of
Yeah.
your partner.
I just, again, like, I've known people, we hear stories about partners who never bring their partners around their friends, or their partners just never want to meet their friends, and that's just crazy to me. Feel like if
Yeah.
there's someone important in your life, you would want to bring them around the other important people in your life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
like, I was telling my girlfriend, I'm like, I can't wait to meet your friends. They're not in town. She has friends that do not live here
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
from way back.
Mm-hmm.
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 Don't
Mhm.
smile at me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't smile at me.
Mm-hmm.
We're just smiling friends.
Mm-hmm.
Smiling. Ah, your favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She hates smiling friends.
Yeah.
It-
I've only seen one episode. I
It's like
hated it.
that's like one of my things. Like, if you like, my family's one thing, I get that. But if Carly couldn't get along with my friends, I don't think I can't date anyone
Yeah.
who's not can't like that's my family is my friends.
Exactly.
It's not even about like you have to be best friends or you have to like all of them. It's just like, can you like
Can you
be
get
around
along?
them?
Yeah, just be
Can you
around them, have a
hang
civil
out with
conversation.
them?
Yeah,
Personally,
exactly.
I want
Can you find like one that you like?
I
Yeah.
want my partner to be friends with all my friends.
Yeah,
so.
sure. I mean, like,
Mm-hmm.
That's my personal preference
It's-
for any partner.
Mm-hmm.
fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know, at
Mhm.
least if they were actively trying,
Mhm.
I would be more
Sure.
reluctant
Yes.
to be like, oh, we should break up because
no,
of this.
absolutely.
It's like if you're still doing it and you're like, I just don't like that person.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, well then you should hang out with that other person
Yeah.
if
We'll
we're all,
hook you up with a
you
new
know,
friend.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we have this update. Let's get to it.
Woo.
6 days later, break up, please break up. I just wanted to thank everyone who took the time to respond and offered their advice. After a long talk, the result was to break up because he doesn't feel the same way about me anymore.
Yay! But
Slowly over time, you will change the meaning of that to the breakup was I realized he was a loser.
yeah, yes, yay, break up. No, he blame you.
Yes. I'm heartbroken, but my brain understands and accepts his reasons. I don't feel like writing the entire saga out. I just wanted to offer an update and thank everyone who was kind enough to try and help. And we have some final comments. Ashrik says, I'm sorry if I sprinkled doubt on you, but this was I'm sorry if I sprinkled doubt on you, but him saying that he's breaking up because he doesn't have feelings for you the same way anymore is as much a cop-out as his previous no explanations. He was never willing to go to these events with you, so it's not a result of a change in how he felt about you. So either he never felt that way about you, or he was so loath to explore or explain the issue that he saw breaking up as the easiest way out. Interesting. Consider this a bullet dodged. Agreed.
Agreed.
A deleted user says, hopefully we'll still be friends.
I
In
hope
quotes.
not.
Whoa.
I don't.
How?
Yeah, no. Quoting OP, they say, hopefully we'll still be friends. I don't understand. To him, you were nothing more than a walking, talking, spicy sleep toy that paid half the bills for a long time. He was with you until you started getting upset at his horrendous neglect. Then when you stopped being a prop by talking about how he made you feel, he decided to finally tell you that he'd lost interest in you. Your ex is a stinky doo-doo boy.
I agree.
Yes, and that is the end of that story.
Dude, I mean, he really made this all, you think that this was all your fault.
Crazy.
When it's so obviously him.
So obvious. And one day your eyes, I hope, will open. I hope you
Yeah,
see this.
I think like in
somehow.
a year or two or something, you're gonna be sitting at your desk or whatever doing work, and then you're gonna be like, oh, he sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find someone who legit wants to hang out with at least
At
one-
least some of your
At least
friends.
a
some
little
of your
bit.
friends.
Yeah, I don't
and
know how you would be friends with a guy who doesn't even want to hang out with your friends.
You don't need
That
the
doesn't make
biggest
sense.
extrovert to be like, okay,
You really don't have to
yeah,
be friends with your exes. You can if you want to.
Yeah,
You don't
it's
have to.
You don't
it's
have
up to you.
There's this
Yeah.
weird thing of like, oh yeah, we could be. No, we don't need to.
Don't need to do that at all.
Don't need to talk to me.
There's no necessity.
Yeah.
But you know what we need to do?
We need to spin the wheel and do some
Spin
donos.
that wheel.
But I need to get some of that jerky in me because I am fading.
Which one? Pick it.
Wheels
here,
of a
I want some. Take this.
gift.
We have a
You've
gift.
got
we
a
have
Take this, and you've got
wheels.
your gift from Anonymous.
Ooh. What episode?
It was
Gone.
S3. I don't. I'll get it for you in a second.
S3 of what?
I will let you know in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Bacon jerky? Oh, that's all you. Babe.
Bacon jerky.
That is all you,
bacon
brother.
jerky. Making bacon jerky.
Bam, bam, bam.
Now this seed is cursed, so you have to spin.
2340 S3.
Or maybe you're just cursed. We'll find out.
Here we go.
We'll
here we
find
go,
out if
folks.
it's
This
you
is
or
for
the chair.
Hannah.
For Hannah.
Woo!
Here, where do I do? I'll do it from right here.
Of course
Okay.
you would.
Where should I start it from?
I don't know.
From the from
Somebody
the spin
tell me-
again.
tell
From
me
the
to
spin
stop.
again.
Somebody tell me to stop.
No, from the spin again. From the spin again.
Oh, from spin again?
Yeah.
Woo!
This is for Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
Yes.
And this jerky is from Meg Mac. Thank you, Meg Mac.
Hannah.
Ooh, boy, I can't wait to eat these nitrates. And that's a 1.5. Oh, wow.
That's a thick piece
This
of bacon.
looks like a,
Looks like bacon.
yeah,
Yeah, it's bacon jerky.
bacon jerky.
Oh, it's just bacon jerky.
It is.
Oh, do we have what else do we got?
We have more wheels. We have
For who though?
Hannah, Anonymous, and then Hannah. So we have 3 more.
Okay,
wheel
so
spins.
one more for Hannah. Give it another spin. Is it good?
It smells
Oh.
good, but I don't want that. That's gonna hurt my stomach.
I don't smell anything.
It looks like the microwave bacon.
Woo! Spin.
But it
spin,
tastes
spin
better
for
than the
Hannah.
microwave
spin,
bacon.
Spinning for Hannah. Spin. 50
50
members for
members.
Hannah. Woo!
We'll get that in the next story chat.
And we got 2 other ones that we'll hit after this story, folks.
Bingo. You have a package
I've
to
got a
open.
A little packagino for her to open. A little packagino for Sophia to open.
You want to move the wheel?
You want to move to
Hi, TikTok. How we doing? I know a lot of you are asking why we don't have the text
Oh, these are
anymore.
for John.
It's because TikTok doesn't like it. It thinks it looks like we're like AI. That's what it looks like, which is not.
These are for John, which he
About
was
what?
asking. They're hair clips.
They're hair
which he's
clips.
been asking about. Oh, we
Also-
got rainbow trout jerky.
What's that?
I got jerky.
What kind of jerky?
Trout jerky.
Oh, trout jerky. Oh,
Jerky.
could I try some of that?
Salmon jerky.
Yes.
Jerky. You've got all the jerky.
I tuna jerky.
Oh, I want to try all of that, girl.
elk jerky. Well, I
Wow.
can't eat that.
Oh, they're asking why we're posting shorter
That's for
content.
someone
I don't
else.
know.
And venison jerky, which I'm assuming these are for you guys.
Yeah.
There is no note in here, but thank you so much for
Are
the
you sure?
jerky.
Was that
Are you sure it's
anonymous?
That was anonymous. Thank
That's from
you.
Anonymous. Thanks, Anonymous.
Which one
Wait,
should I try first? Are
there's-
you tuna, salmon, or rainbow trout?
Do the trout jerky.
I feel like that's
Come
gonna
on,
taste like the saltiest.
Let's see. Let's
Also,
see, guys.
why
I
are you
finally
opening
get to
that?
participate in the jerky.
I have to shout out to Meg Mac again. She put Arabesh on this, and it says Nira, which is from the Clone Wars, and that's for Waxer and Boyle. I'm about to nerd out. That's a deep cut. That's a really deep cut from I think it's Numa. That's a deep cut. Thank you so much, Meg Mac. Thank you.
This guy's all about the deep cuts, dude. He knows them all.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
like-
Nira, I know that.
I haven't had jerky in so long.
You're a fan? Let me sneak a little piece.
Mm.
I can smell it.
Get over here. I can smell you. I can smell you. Yes. I'm creeping around right now.
This makes you
Here,
so
just
happy.
take a bite.
I'd be really happy. Who just sent $100? Purple Trader. Thank you for the $100.
Oh,
Because it's a Thursday.
Because
and
it's
folks, that's another
Thursday.
30 minutes.
mm.
Just because it's a Thursday. I'm trying the all you
That's
tuna.
interesting.
Exotic
It kinda tastes
jerky,
like
one-
sausage.
I like
100% whole muscle meat, all natural without added junk. Wow,
I'm trying the all you tuna.
jerky.com.
Megmac, that's a deep episode. You didn't have to make me cry.
Mm.
Whoa!
Oh, a 78.
Woo!
Oh, that's right. Almost
you.
as cool as Soldier 76. I mean, well, wait. Who's Soldier 76?
Thanks, Overwatch.
Oh,
They're good too.
I forgot who that was.
Yeah, that was intense.
Huzzah! Oh.
Guys, I was top 500 in Overwatch.
Ahi! Umai ahi! Umai ahu? Umai.
Hannah, thank you for the $78. Oh my
These are
gosh!
tasty.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
one of them's for me.
Umai! Yes. Oh my
and Anonymous, thank you
god.
for the $100. That's another wheel spin, folks. Sophia, one of the clips is for you since you have the same type of hair. I included the other types of jerky in case you didn't want to share, but I love that site. This is tasty.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you.
is phenomenal.
And also, thank you. Thank you
Thank you
I've been
so
needing
much,
some hair
Anonymous.
clips, so this is actually super helpful.
What?
Uh,
The goated jerky box.
this is great. Thank you so much.
This jerky's incredible.
I'm gonna try. I gotta try the last one. I gotta try the last one. Salmon jerky. I think my
And there's
favorite so
elk jerky?
far. Wait, here. Let me eat this and then.
Whoa.
Oh.
They've got
Oh,
alligator.
this
We've
one
had
is- I'm
alligator.
gonna
We've had
have to wash my
I said,
crocodiles.
whoa. Oh.
I am gonna have to
Whoa.
wash my hands.
I want to try the other ones. Can I try the other ones too?
Little fishy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow.
All right, let me try the other ones. I
They're
gotta.
hard to eat.
Which one?
Oh, wow. There's salmon. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's greasy.
Oh.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Oh.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
I like that.
He liked it. I like it too.
I
It's
like
real
it.
hard to eat.
It's really good.
But it's real delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Ingredients: wild Alaskan salmon, sea salt, natural cottonwood smoke.
That was really good. I
That's
like the
some
salmon.
legit jerky right there. This is some like Alaskan pioneer jerky right here. This is some jerky that you make and a Kodiak grizzly bear rolls up on you like, what?
fight-
You
you
thought
fight the-
you
you
thought
fight
I
the
wasn't
bear.
gonna take this?
Yeah, you fight the bear.
You thought I wasn't gonna roll up for this?
Did she open the tuna one too, or she just open the salmon and the
She
trout?
did. The tuna one was also.
Where's the tuna one? Can I try the
Delicioso.
tuna one? Can I try the tuna one? I want to try all of them. I want to rank them all. Can we rank them all?
Tuna. Oh yeah, maybe I should go.
Did you try all of them?
Maybe I should wash my hands.
Salmon. Oh,
Yeah, there's also
yeah,
elk
go
and
wash your
venison
hands.
for the boys.
was it just the three?
For the boys?
No,
For
there's
the
more.
boys, there is the elk and the venison.
No, I meant for the fish. I meant for you. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
the
try the
salmon is the
tuna.
most sparing. We should save the salmon for her.
No, save me the trout.
Oh, you okay?
If I were to put them in order, I would go trout. I really liked the trout. I really liked the ahi tuna.
Which is crazy because the trout tastes the most like normal meat.
I liked it. I didn't stop eating meat because I didn't like meat. It tasted good. The trout tasted good. Salmon, I think I didn't not like it, but I think it was a lot. It was a lot of experience.
A lot of experience points.
Yeah, I gained experience. Like it was tough. But the trout was really good, so I do want to keep that trout. Yummy. Oh yeah, right. The rainbow trout was delicious.
Salis, thank you for the $5, Salis. I studied Tolkien in grad school, and I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings. What's everyone's favorite characters for market research purposes? Mine is Pippin.
Mary,
Ooh,
I
look.
love Mary and Pippin.
I
They're-
love Mary and Pippin too.
It's just like Mary and Pippin are like the funniest.
They're the
Mary and Pippin
best
is just Dakota
duo.
and I.
They're the best.
I've
I
gotta
have
say-
watched the last episode of Summer That I Turned Pretty, Heidi, and I'm furious.
Also, Texas
and
Tar.
Texas Tar, thank you for the 20 gifted
Yes.
memberships.
Thank you,
What?
Texas Tart, for the 20 babies. I would say my normal pick would be Samwise Gamgee. But then also the sleeper pick is Bilbo Baggins from The Hobbit.
Oh, I was thinking Lord of the Rings, not The Hobbit.
Yeah,
If we're
it's
going
from the
Hobbit-
Tolkien verse.
If we're going Hobbit,
Him and Gollum interacting in the caves.
Bilbo's my main man.
He's my favorite.
Because Hobbit was like
I thought
that was the
Aragorn
first
was
thing
your favorite.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Dakota.
I mean, like,
I do love Legolas.
Okay, well, if I'm talking about movies,
of course it has to be Aragorn because he's so hot.
yeah.
Let's
was gonna say
not
Merry
kid
Pippin.
ourselves.
I do like Gimli, but Gimli's not my favorite character.
Gimli!
Yeah.
I
hammer!
cannot jump the distance. You will have to toss me.
Crystal
Don't
Bennett,
tell the elf.
or Crystal Bent, thank you for the $5. Dakota, thank you so much for making me laugh so hard. Sophia, you're my girl. Also, Sophia, get Riley. What am I getting him for?
He'll be here soon.
What am I getting him for?
You're welcome, Crystal.
Also, I'm gonna rank
Thank
that
you.
jerky.
Diana
jerky was good.
Hernandez,
Thank
thank you for
you.
the $5. I need to be friends with my ex because he's the father of my kids and we have 50% custody. I would prefer not to, though.
Well,
To be clear, I just meant you don't have to be if you don't want it. Well, I guess
you can be
don't wanna
cordial. There's a difference between being friends and being cordial.
It's true.
If I get you the maple tree Lego,
I need
I
to
will.
eat some of
Dude,
that.
Any
yeah,
Lego.
Toki says the Legolas and Gimli bromance
Is real.
the best. And yes, it literally, if there was ever a, like, transcends racism, they literally did
Is
it.
okay? But what's a better
Thousands
bromance?
and thousands
What
and
is a better
thousands
romance?
of years of prejudice.
What?
What's a better
they
romance
overcame.
between Legolas and Gimli and Merry and Pippin? Which is a better bromance?
Well, one of them is a bromance and one of them they're in love. And
Which one's you?
I
Chat,
know-
you
I
decide.
know exactly which one she's
two of
picking
them
just
are
based on that.
cousins.
Yeah. Have you seen? Okay. That's like the
I
like
say-
the worst thing in
I
the Lord
say
of the Rings
Legolas and
verse.
Gimli
Yeah.
because they literally defeated elf dwarf racism
All right.
and break. Crystal Bent, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Love you, Sophia.
I love you.
All right. So many donuts.
No, yes.
We're good on those. Oh, here we go.
Bella, thank you for the 673. Sorry if it's a touchy subject, but can I ask why did you stop eating meat? Environmental reasons in high school.
What's the environment?
What was the environment? That
Okay,
was tasty.
I'm gonna rank that.
Oh.
My favorite one was the tuna.
Interesting.
'Cause of
I
the
think
flavor.
the trout was my favorite one.
I
but
didn't like the
tuna
style
was
of it.
My second favorite.
Yeah, the tuna was really good.
Mm-hmm.
That the flavor of it, salmon, trout. The trout did taste like sausage to me, or like the texture was
I
like
really
sausage.
liked the trout. I think the trout reminded me most texturally of jerky as to what I remember.
Really, tuna was the big one. Tuna was like that tastes like jerky.
I don't know. I also
It
haven't
feels like
eaten
jerky.
jerky in a really long time,
Yeah.
so we're going based
Miss
off of
Kitty Cat
memory.
asked me, Keon, question: do you have an intolerance to regular milk? I do.
Me too, though. Me
I
too.
like oat milk.
I drink almond milk because oat milk makes
I also
me.
like coconut milk, but that's usually too sweet, too sugar, too much
Elise,
sugar.
this is random thought while you were watching you guys eat. You have
Purple.
such nice teeth.
Purple Trader,
Thank
you like
you.
weird? Yeah,
I
love
had to
weird.
go through many years of braces, and then my teeth moved, even though I wore my retainer every night, and I had to get Invisalign.
Toki says they're just two different romances. Legolas and Gimli is enemies to lovers. Merry and Pippin is like forever best.
Exactly, Toki. You get me. You get me.
Purple Trader, I
Samwise
love weird snacks.
and
Yes.
Frodo are friends to lovers. And Bilbo and Gollum are enemies
Enemies to
to
enemies.
lovers to enemies.
Enemies to enemies.
And then enemies to lovers to enemies to
Gollum-
now I have a special bond with your son and I have to lead him through.
Hi from España. Hi, Bianca from España.
It's a complicated relationship.
Bianca, I want to go back to Alcalá de Henares. I love that city.
Anyway,
Anywho.
we've got another story, folks.
Yes, we do.
Thank you again, guys.
Yeah.
The gifts are always phenomenal.
The gifts
You-
keep on coming,
they-
man.
You guys do not have to do that. You guys are very sweet. Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, thank you.
So good.
Really yummy.
Honestly,
And
though,
thanks
the
for
bacon jerky just saved me. I'm fading. I had such a rough day today.
Dude, I came in at 2 when I started work today because I do late night stream today. And this is Dakota on doing work.
Is that I'm like,
And I went, "Are you okay?" And he said,
Like,
No.
no. I mean, yeah, now I am.
I did actually have that problem, and when I was a kid, Miss Kitty Cat, yeah, I don't have it as much anymore, but yeah, the only reason I know this because I had a really bad.
The Thomas says Gimli is in love with Galadriel, though. Okay, bisexual king.
I think he's more like infatuated with her, kind of afraid of her.
Yeah, exactly.
He's afraid of her.
He's like, she's so hot,
She's like, oh.
as
oh,
any
oh."
bisexual man would say.
No.
And
All right.
Legolas is clearly a gay man.
I mean, are all the elves?
Yeah, I think the elves are pretty much ace,
Let's
aren't
be
they?
real.
What?
Well, that's the whole thing is they have a problem with they're not reproducing. They have
Oh,
a birth rate issue.
I see what
That
you're
was
saying.
really a very layered joke, and I resent that you didn't immediately pick it up.
Sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah, the elves being ace is why they're going
Yeah.
extinct.
Legolas is ace, but he's homoromantic.
Yeah.
Gimli is bisexual. Frodo is gay.
Tolkien's gonna rise out of his grave just
and
to
agree with
to
me.
confirm all of this.
Yeah, thank you. Sam obviously bi. Gollum is
Straight.
a yeah yeah, but he experimented in college. He's bi
He
curious.
experimented with his friend, and then
Yeah, he didn't have a lot to do in the cave.
Frodo,
Um,
did you see Ezekiel's comment?
What? Gimli
Frodo
and Legolas
bagging
are just
Ezekiel.
BFF. Merry and Pippin are. They are not friends with. They're cousins.
Hey, listen, again, that's
I
not the
can't.
weirdest
I
thing.
reject that.
That is not the weirdest thing
It is
in
the
the Lord of
weirdest
the Rings.
thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I reject that.
What I was gonna say, Miss Kitty Cat, I had that as a kid. It doesn't happen as much, but I mean, I just don't drink milk. I eat red meat. I eat all that stuff. Nothing else bothers me. I don't drink soda as much anymore, so it could be all
Milk.
Aragorn is straight but an ally,
ally.
and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
had threesomes with men before. But he's straight.
We're getting a little too Wattpad.
We're getting too much.
It's
Wait,
true.
We're going down.
It's
We're
true.
going down the Wattpad rabbit hole a little too far now.
It's true.
we are gonna be actually taking a switcheroo. Speaking of,
So
speaking of that,
do I need to keep going?
We switch a ring.
Yeah, you can
Um,
keep talking.
Okay. While we're waiting, Gandalf, he's unlabeled. Gandalf is unlabeled.
Gandalf is.
He doesn't believe in labels.
Gandalf is like Gandalf is
Oh, okay.
trans, but it's short for transcendent.
Yeah. Yeah. Who else do we have? Bilbo. I think Bilbo's. He's definitely
Just a straight dude.
No, because he had
Yeah.
a thing with Thorin.
No,
they had a
he's-
whole thing with Thorin.
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no,
But I think
no.
that he's ace. I think that he's ace, but
No,
he's
we can-
homoromantic.
It's okay for Bilbo to just be straight.
He's not straight.
He's totally straight.
That literally the whole thing in all of Hobbit, the Hobbit, is him having
Thorin
like,
is not
falling in
is-
love with
but
Thorin.
Thorin is no.
Yes. Yes.
I thought he was falling in love with adventure.
And Thorin. It's synonymous.
I don't know about that.
Gandalf is sapiosexual. I like that. That's good.
Yeah, Frodo Baggins, Ezekiel,
All right.
Gandalf is above
Saruman is
sex.
straight.
Let's get this rolling, guys.
Well, I'm supposed to be
It's Keon
switching.
Cian.
Saruman's straight
I?
and
Or
he's
am I staying?
homophobic.
I'm
I'm
leaving.
going, guys.
Yeah.
I love you all.
He's
Again,
straight
to everyone who
along.
sent
my
gifts,
God,
you
okay,
guys
I
are incredible
gotta take
people. I
all
love you
this.
all. Thank you.
Oh my god.
So sweet.
Hey, yeah, and you got a dot. You got this. These are yours.
You guys got dye. I need a bag.
In a little velvet bag, and that's from Meg Mac.
Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. I'm a worm. I'm just a worm.
Oh, I love all of you. Thank you so much for coming through. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait,
If you're a member, and if you're not a member, stick around. You might just become one. I'm not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll be
I've
because
Don't worry about it. And then I'm not leaving. I'm just getting my things
you
together.
usually take a break now.
Yay,
but,
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here and I'm straight.
Who did
Bum-bum.
this?
Who? That's Megan McDonald.
Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Yeah. I hope you just heard the gasp. I just gasped. There's so much stuff on the floor here.
Why have you done this?
Meg McDonald. Is that right? Meg McDonald or
Yep.
Mac McDonald? Thank you very much. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, and it's
Wowzers.
I got sweet and spicy
Wait, so-
jerky too.
Sophia said that just this stuff here is my stuff. Is that right? No, this is Riley's. Riley. Yeah, I got a
Smiley
Butterfinger.
Riley, you got a Butterfinger.
Oh my
Because you know all about
gosh.
them Butterfingers.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, this smells
read
spicy.
That. I'm so
Amazing.
excited.
Let's get rolling into this next one, shall we?
okay.
And I will open my gift after this next story.
That sounds great. Would you like to read this next story? Did Sophia just read it?
Did I just read? I don't know. I'll read it though.
Okay, cool.
Cool
I'm gonna
beans.
finish
'Cause
eating
you're,
my
'cause you're
dinner.
eating.
Thanks. Appreciate
right.
it.
Oh, whoa. Get ready for maybe a frustrating one, folks.
Your favorite.
Get ready.
Woo!
You love the ones about dead
Okay,
grandmas.
I'm gonna move the Benadryl.
Wait, I have to send one text message.
Why is there Benadryl?
Okay.
One text message
All right.
For?
because I now I know what time I'm leaving.
Cool beans.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for so many gifts. I cannot wait to look for those. Stay tuned after this next story. We are going to look at those. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I refuse to take my cheating ex back, but my brother wants me to?
You have no authority here.
Hey everyone, I'm really trying to make sense of this absolute movie I've been thrown in. For context, I'm 20 and I was dating my ex-boyfriend, 21, for 2 years. My ex is my brother's best friend from childhood, so I basically grew up with him. I always had a crush on him, but only did something about it after high school when we started dating. And by the way, this comes from user Communication Fit 3498. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, I'm Dakota,
I'm Angie.
And I'm Riley.
and let's see what OP has to say. He was my world. We were perfect. There wasn't a day he wasn't by my side. I really loved him. 2 weeks ago, I found out he cheated on me with a girl at a party.
No!
Despicable.
A girl? Come on.
Come on, we can't be an ally. He came to me immediately afterward, crying and asking me for forgiveness. I shattered, literally shattered like glass. Go to the doctor for that. I didn't even respond. I grabbed my keys and left him in my own house. My brother called me a few hours later saying he heard what happened and tried to comfort me. We talked for a while and I told him that I'm breaking up with him. He said that wasn't a good idea. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Not a good idea that I break up with a guy who cheated on me? He complained that my ex was his best friend and he would be really bummed if I broke up with him. Like what?
You're not bummed that your best friend cheated on your sister? I would be so pissed if someone did that to my brother.
Nah, you gotta just get along because he's so cool, dude. I like it. Oh.
Mm-mm.
You know what? Broski, I heard that he's single, so you can date him now.
There
And
you
he
go.
can cheat on you.
Ew.
I told him I really didn't care. I didn't even think he'd still want to be friends with him after finding out he cheated on his sister. Anyways, I'm not getting back together with him. Don't get me wrong. I loved him a lot. But he cheated on me, and that's a level of disrespect I will never tolerate. My brother and I are not on speaking terms, and my mom is kind of on his side. She said that he's just defending his friend. You're his sister!
Bro.
What is wrong with these people? Yes, OP continues and says, I'm literally his sister. There's a lot more that went on in between, but I don't want to make this post too long. Let me know if you want me to go into more detail. Yeah. Am I the a-hole? Nah. And we do want more detail. Whoa. Yeah, I think literally I'm cutting off both of my brother and my mom at that point
Yeah,
until they apologize to me.
Honestly, I feel like if like if a man's best friend cheated, like started dating his sister, we'll just start there. I feel like it's always the kind of thing where it's like, don't you mess this up. If you lay a finger on my sister, you know what I mean? If you hurt my sister, I'm gonna hurt you worse. It's that kind of thing. Like, you want to be protective over your family members. Exactly.
That's what if your brother was Sylvester Stallone, he would have stood up for you.
Exactly. So it's like, that's so insane that he's doing the complete opposite of what's normal in this situation.
Yeah, and then the mom backing him up.
Yeah, dude. Come on.
Wild. So we have some comments here. Number one is who's your brother cheated on before? Kind stays with kind. OP says, you're not wrong. But honestly, my brother has never been able to keep a talking stage, much less a girlfriend.
Loser.
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 Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the sound of OP's brother when he talks, because he's just a fart mouth. Okay. However, if he does end up cheating on someone, I won't be surprised. At least he does the thing where he can't even stay committed to someone long enough to cheat on them. So, is that much better? Commenter 2 says, not the a-hole. Because of brother's actions, now he gets to share the a-hole award that your ex already had. You are 100% in the right, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Honestly, your brother's actions are worse than your ex's, in my opinion. As a brother myself with a younger sister, that is a sacred bond, and he broke it. I am so sorry you are dealing with this, and I seriously hope he realizes he effed up and makes things right. OP replies, I totally agree. The worst part is that this is absolutely not like him. We used to be super protective, and all throughout high school, he threatened to beat up any guy who came near me. I don't know what happened.
See? That's what it should be.
Well, any guy except his best bro.
His best bro.
That's the thing, is it's his best bro ski for all time.
He's like, well, I mean, I cheated, or I helped my best bro cheat on his girlfriend by making out with him, so I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, he's like, I've been making out with your boyfriend my whole life.
Yeah. It's whatever.
Commenter 3 says, his friend is known, so you deemed safe. He didn't need to wear the mantle anymore. Stop playing the stereotype of in high school brother. Was it love or obligation? OP says, honestly, I really did love him. I had a huge teenage girl crush on him all throughout high school, but I was scared it would get complicated or he'd reject me. I'd even write about him in my journal, in my hope chest.
Aww.
It was really embarrassing. Commenter 4, was your brother with him at the party? By the way, not the a-hole. On the other hand, your brother is totally a butthole. This is the kind of stuff you remember for the rest of your life. Please update. OP says he wasn't with him at the party, and quite honestly, I don't think there was a party. I think it was just a scapegoat. Yeah, the party was in the pantaloons, my friends.
In the Japanies. The hills of Japani.
Japanties.
Peepees out.
Peepees out.
She's been saying that at home recently, and I don't know what to do with this
I don't
information.
think I have. Peepees out. Well, okay, maybe I have.
You know what?
It's a great quote. I'll say it everywhere.
Peepees out.
Peepees out.
Brother and ex-boyfriend need to just go ahead and just do peepees out.
Peepees
Okay,
out.
clearly they're in it. Clearly they're down.
Yeah.
It is
Pee-pee-
sometimes
pee-pee's
hard
out
to have a
party.
very strong connection with the bro, but you can't act upon it because you both aren't that way, but you also love each other that much, but you can't have peepees out because then it would be weird and to ruin the friendship, so you have to be friends and act like you actually don't like each other that way.
Dude, honestly, if cheating on your little sister doesn't ruin the friendship, I don't think peepees out will do it either.
Right?
Yeah.
In
Honestly.
fact, I think that's really the only thing that's left to do.
Do you have someone in mind, Riley?
No,
Is that was a very specific?
not at all. No one at all. I have no one I'm thinking of at top of the mind whatsoever.
We'll go to the
okay.
Korean spa.
I believe you. Peepees out of the Korean spa.
It's a rule,
We can bring Keon.
Go ahead.
and then we'll find out who's the alpha. Update next day. I'll start by saying that when I told my brother, who is 22 by the way, I was breaking up with his best friend, he was angry, and I mean like really mad. This isn't like oh, you know what? He was angry at me that I got cheated on and was breaking up with his friend. That's not like an excuse. This is not and that makes it make sense. No. He kept telling me that I was trying to hurt his best friend and have him deal with a bummed out friend. Obviously, I was taken aback. He then went to go tell on me to my mom.
Oh my God.
Tell on you that you got cheated on?
You're gonna tattle? You're gonna tattle?
My mom called me really upset. She said that I should stop working my brother's nerves and all kinds of nonsense. I told her the full story because obviously my brother didn't. I told her how my ex cheated on me. All she said was, "Oh," and then hung up. She did the oh my God, she did the Norman Osborn from Spider-Man.
Oh.
Before the glider,
Uh-huh.
Green Goblin gives him his control back and he goes, "Oh," and then gets
That's crazy that she didn't. I thought she already knew that with what was talked about before, but I guess she just like had a very different image of the conversation.
Well,
I don't
no,
know.
she didn't know. The brother was the one who told her.
That's crazy.
The mom.
Dude.
So clearly he left that part out.
Silly goose, because he knows it's stupid. He's just a little baby.
I hadn't heard from her since. I won't lie, my mom has always favored my brother, but I excused it as a boy mom thing. She's never neglected me or treated me badly before. She just had an obvious favorite. I've also never been one to do the most for anyone's approval. A few of you had questions about my brother, too. Like if he was also a cheater, and if he approved of my relationship in the first place. For the first question, my brother is a loser.
Loser.
For all our listeners, you really got to tune in for that one. All right? It
Yeah,
was a work of art what me and Angie just did.
it's true. I bet you could never guess what hand gesture we did on our heads.
Never guess.
You never guess it.
He's really immature. Unlike us. So naturally, girls don't want to spend a lot of time with him. I've told him several times that he should grow up or he'll be single forever. So to answer your question, my brother has never even had the chance to cheat. As for the second question, my brother found it awkward at first, but then he got over it. Plus, me dating his best friend meant he'd practically see him 24/7, so I guess he didn't mind that much. He just didn't like the PDA and all that stuff. There isn't
He
much.
didn't like seeing that my sister is living out my dream.
Yeah, he didn't like getting viciously jealous
Yeah.
about all the smooching you
But
guys
at least I'll
did.
be around him more. That's
To be
how
right.
he was thinking.
I'll be right next to him when the smooches happen. And if I close my eyes tight enough, I can almost pretend that it's my smooches. My ex, there isn't much to update on. My ex has tried and failed to contact me. All my friends have blocked him, and no one is giving him any of my info. He's even tried contacting my boss. My brother is still insisting I talk to my ex. I continue to tell him to leave me alone. My mom is radio silent, and honestly, that's for the best. Will I get over this? Sure, but it'll take some time. I don't think this is something to get therapy over, but I'll need some healing for sure. Thank you for all your lovely messages and comments. It's comforting to know that there are people on my wavelength who understand cheating is a loser behavior.
True.
And tolerance for it is even weirder. And there's
Yeah.
another update the next day.
Oh,
It
wow.
It starts with an edit.
I thought we were nearing the end.
No, we are halfway through.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What is going to happen?
Yeah. It's just, yeah. Imagine they do, like the brother and the best friend do
They
just
just
end
get
up
together.
smooching.
Smooching in the sunset. Honestly,
Smooching in the sunset. And
I'll-
honestly,
I'm
I
here
would
for
be, I would still be so mad about that.
I would be satisfied.
I'd be like, my
okay.
boyfriend who I've had a crush on all throughout high school cheated on me with my brother? Or
Yeah, that'd be pretty
like
wild.
cheated on me and then got with my brother?
Maybe it was never a girl at the party.
Yeah.
Maybe it was always the brother.
Maybe it was always the brother. That'd be crazy. Edit. I want to preface this by saying I'm 1000% not getting back together with anyone. I'd made my decision from the beginning, and they can try all they want, but it's not happening. I spoke to my ex again through text to tell him to leave me alone and stop trying to contact me. I also told him to come get the stuff he left at my apartment. He went on to tell me that he needed to tell me something, that he said he needed to tell me the truth.
Uh-oh.
I did not respond, but he kept texting anyway.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
He proceeded to tell me that he made everything up,
What?
the cheating story, and everything. Oh, Your Honor, it's not what it looks like. That's not me. That's my long-lost brother who looks just like me.
Yeah, what?
Come on. Obviously, I didn't believe him at first, but then he went on. However, you guys need to understand that I really loved this man and have for years, so there's a part of me that wants to take his word for it.
Sure.
Ugh. Anyway, he told me that he planned the whole thing with my brother, like it was some kind of sick prank. Who does that? He called it a test. A test for what? He told me to call my brother and tell him to tell me the truth. Keep in mind that all of this happened in a day, by the way, so it was crazy. He went on and on about how much he still loves me and how he wishes he never listened to my brother. I felt physically sick. It felt like whiplash. Girl, this is almost an even worse. This is even worse than if he had just cheated on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Testing of any kind is such crappy behavior.
So you're the biggest idiot on the face of the planet because you thought fake cheating on me was somehow a test of what? My loyalty?
Right.
And so what you're looking for in a partner is someone who, even if I cheat on them, they won't leave.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's like you just made yourself look unloyal, you stupid.
Yeah.
That reminds me of I have an okay story time, but I can share it later. But it was very similar.
Absolutely.
It's such silly
Let's
behavior.
go. Okay, story time right now.
Okay. So it reminds me of some friends in high school that I had. They were like really into conspiracy theories at one point, and then they tried to convince me. Well, I wasn't though, because I was like, "You guys are stupid." And then it got to a point where they tried to like convince me about a conspiracy theory that we're living in a Capri Sun, basically like a Capri Sun little package. And they were like, "Yeah, because like the sun is like the straw, and so we're like looking through the straw, and that's why it's like yellow and the sky is blue or whatever, stuff like that." And I was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You guys are crazy. And then later they were like, "Oh yeah, we were just making that up to mess with you, like haha, like you're so stupid, you believed that we were not kidding." And I was like, yeah, I believed that you guys were dumb as heck, man. Is that really what you wanted? You wanted me to believe that you're stupid?
That's just like the comparison of like being like on a debate stage.
Yeah.
And you like you just crap your pants, and then you go, "See, that guy smells the crap in my pants.
Yeah.
I totally owned that guy.
It's like,
He's
what?
totally smelling the doo-doo in my diaper right now."
Right. It's like, I don't look bad at all from what
it's
you
like,
just did. Like
you just crap your pants on stage.
Yeah. Exactly.
Are you that what? Okay.
Right. Yeah, Beehive, no, they were just stupid. They were not
And
anything.
that's another 30 minutes.
There we
Or
go.
50, yes. Whatever, how much ever it is.
It's more time.
It's more
That's what it
time.
is.
It's more
Thanks for
time
pushing
from
us
that
over the
$20
edge.
donut from Purple Trader.
Yep.
Okay. We all know this guy did not fake cheat.
Yeah.
A few hours later, I called my brother and told him to open up just to see his reaction and if I'd get a similar story from him. Surprisingly, his story was somewhat similar. Oh my God, it's almost like these guys could call and talk to each other and create this plan together.
Yeah.
Except he made it look like he was just told to keep up with the lie rather than being part of the planning. He also told me that he was urging me to get back with my ex because he knew that nothing really happened and we would have broken up over nothing. I still think that is very stupid. I really don't know what to think. Who is telling the truth? Also, this isn't you breaking up over nothing. It's breaking up because he lied to you about cheating?
Yeah.
It's breaking up because he has now exposed himself as the biggest idiot this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do I need to be tested? Who's telling the truth? Why am I still in love with this absolute clown? A lot of questions and no answers. A few of you had some issues with my mom, and they're all justified. From a young age, I knew she had her favorites, but I'm very likable, so if I wasn't getting her attention, it really didn't bother me much. I know that sounds cocky, but it's the truth. We talked, and she told me that she hadn't known that I was cheated on until I told her and gave me a curt apology. I also don't know if she's telling the truth. She also told me that she scolded my brother for lying to her and hurting my feelings, as if that was meant to make me feel better. Anyways, our relationship will continue to strain anyway, so I'd rather not focus on that. But I want you to focus on the fact that you can listen to full episodes with stories like this one on your favorite podcast platform, whether it's maybe iHeartRadio or Spotify or even maybe a little cheeky Apple Podcasts. If you just search OK Storytime, you can listen to the full archive. It's over 1,560 hours of stories. It's a lot.
That's a big number.
That's a lot of stories. You know what that makes me say? That makes me say, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
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 It's story time.
Story time, baby. We have a little bit more story left. I think your mom sounds like not the coolest cat.
Yeah.
Probably like, I don't know. Maybe no. You don't have to go no contact or low contact with her, but you can do my patented technique of silly babying your mom.
Yeah.
It's just like you don't have to, train yourself to give the things that she says less and less weight over time, because it's hard to when it's a parent. Like naturally, we give so much weight to the things that our parents say, but when our parents are just being silly babies,
Yeah.
We can't let
help.
that cut us to our core.
Right.
So you just go, oh, silly baby.
Yeah.
Silly baby can't apologize to me even though
Yeah.
she knows I got cheated on because she's just a little silly baby.
Because parents can be wrong sometimes, and you are able to think that they're wrong. So
It's true.
you know that you're right. He shouldn't have cheated. Or if this stupid lie was true, he shouldn't have tested you. He should have
Yeah.
trusted you. know?
Absolutely.
So
Stay broke up. And
Yep.
until your brother can just really give you a proper apology, I would really be like, I'm done with you until you can, give me the apology I deserve.
yeah,
But,
exactly.
Let's get into the rest of this story. Some of you ask where my dad is in all this. Unfortunately, my dad is no longer with us. He passed away 12 years ago, and it still breaks my heart.
Oh wow.
I was always told that I was the apple of his eye, and his world didn't seem complete until I was born. I carry him with me everywhere I go. I find comfort in the idea that he would have stuck up for me right now. I love him so much, even till this day. I'm sure he would have stuck up for you, OP. I'm currently typing all of this very late at night because I've been pondering all day, hitting that Rodan. This has practically consumed my life, and I'm sick of it. It also doesn't help that my town is relatively tiny and everyone from my graduating class already knows everything. I'm more fed up than I am sad, but I won't let it bother me for too long. But seriously, can whoever is controlling the TV show that is my life give me a break? And there are some comments here. Okay, cool. We got some replies from OP. Sure. Comment 1, the prank story is a lie that your ex and brother came up with as an excuse to get you back together. Trust your gut and move on with your life. It will not get better, only worse from here. Your life will get better if you break up, not if you stay.
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
Commenter 2 says 100%. Original story says he came to her crying. That's a pretty good acting job for a prank. Even if he was actually lying for a prank, which is dubious. Why would you stay with someone who would manipulate you and play with your feelings like that? How could you possibly trust him again? OP says, that's exactly what I told him. Why would he put so much effort into it if it isn't true? And commenter 3 says, OP, it sounds like you have no support in your town or from your family. Quietly look for a job somewhere else, then disappear without telling anyone where you went. Start fresh without all the judgment. OP says, that'll be kind of difficult considering I go to school here. My town isn't a problem. I'm more upset that people outside my circle already know about it. I'll definitely be getting out of here after I graduate, though. Yeah, I was about to say. You don't just have to cut and run right now.
Yeah.
Commenter 4 says, whew, man, What a wild update. Do you know the girl he cheated with? I'm like, this is all verifiable really easily.
True.
Regardless, I would trust your gut like everyone else is saying. OP says, I considered looking, but I felt it was pointless. True. And also, I really don't want to know what she looked like. I'm a black woman in a little white town, which I love, but I feel like it would hurt if I knew he cheated on me with someone who looked nothing like me. And that is the end of that story. Fair enough. I'd never considered that.
Yeah.
That could
Yeah.
be,
If Angie cheated on me with a Brazilian man, I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Yeah.
Are you familiar? There's a story
No.
earlier where someone was rattling off all these insane things that their boss had just said at work.
Yeah.
And one of them was just like that she doesn't trust Brazilians. And just like out of nowhere.
That's so random.
Just not trusting
Well,
Brazilians.
We had a story yesterday about a Brazilian man, like OP was with a Brazilian man, and I was like, dude, all Brazilian mans just have a 6-pack, wear a Speedo, and they're hot. Like, that's all of them.
And their name's
that
Bruno,
is not true.
and they work for RuPaul.
Maybe all of the hot Brazilian men.
No, that's all. Whenever I think of a Brazilian man, I think of that. Whenever I think of someone from Hong Kong, I think of someone that is in a business suit and has a briefcase.
Everyone's so rich
Interesting.
down there. They all got Brazilian dollars.
There you go.
Brazilianaire.
This is a good one.
I'm a Brazilian.
Brazilian.
I would never with a Brazilian man. That's
honest,
just
that's
what
great.
comes to mind, Lou, okay? Sue me. Anyways.
Lou actually made a good comment earlier that was something about like it's interesting that the prank excuse just came out like after they got yelled at by mom.
Yeah, it's like so clearly that they just like conspired together and were like, it's just a prank, bro?
Yeah, it's like
Just a prank, bro. I say we just prank him back. Prank him, John.
Prank him back by breaking up with him forever.
Yay.
yeah, give him a wedgie in front of the whole school.
And guys, we got some freaking dono time.
Oh yeah,
Coming
dono
up.
time.
And we got some
And we have
freaking
gifties.
Will spins.
Yeah, you gotta open
Oh, wow.
your packagino.
All right, first donos.
And what's the next story?
Un momento, por favor.
Sure.
I'll let you know.
Don't know. Ultraviolet 90X, thank you for the $5 just because I love you guys. Aww. Well, we love you too.
Thank you, Ultraviolet. Holding it down across the pond. I believe you're a Britsky?
A Britsky.
A Britsker?
This next wheel spin is for Anonymous 42.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
AKA Batman. Here we go.
All right, let's go. I feel like it's going to be red, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like it's going to be red.
Huh?
Nothing. I don't want to speak it totally into existence. Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, that's 10
Okay.
members.
Let's go. 10 freaking
Very
members.
Nice.
Very close.
I was thinking it was going to be red, but we're good.
Okay.
See, it's always right next to it.
And we
What is
got
this curse I have?
we got this next one for Hannah.
And then what episode?
Oh!
Sorry, one second.
It's going to be blue.
Woo, woo, woo,
Blue,
woo,
it's going to
woo,
be
woo, woo.
dark blue.
Yeah.
Dark
see
blue,
that.
it's going to be dark
I'm
blue.
thinking purple even.
2350.
You have the
Green.
same. You're the same thing.
20 members. With green, when you really think about it, isn't it just dark blue? But it's green.
Is it S1, right?
Yes.
Well, great.
All right.
Did you say
Oh,
dark
she's
green
from
is really just
Southeast
dark blue?
London.
Wait, what?
She's
did you
from
just say?
Southie, South London.
And this sorry
In
guys. This next one is for Purple Trader.
All right.
Oh, your
one more.
favorite. Oh.
Purple Trader, by the way, thank you for the another $2. Hi, Riley.
Hi Purple.
Hi, Riley.
Hi. All right. And that's another
20
20 members.
more.
20
members.
members.
Fathana Zarfan, a little goose. Thank you for the $10. Hi, Dakota and Angie. I also wanted to tell you guys that yes, you did say my name correctly. Honestly, better than most of the people in my
Yay.
country did.
Oh wow.
Let's go.
Dude.
Let's go.
Dude.
So what is it? It's what did you just
It's
say?
Fathana Zarfan.
Fathana Zarfan. Okay, cool.
Boom.
Great.
Boom.
Great. Let's go. Okay. Now let's get to freaking gifties, okay?
Here, this one right quick.
Purple Trader, thank you again for another $20.
And that
No
got us
message
that extra
provided,
time.
no message even needed.
That
Thank
got
you
us
very
more
much.
time right there.
I've got little dice here that Dakota handed me
Yes,
from
that's
someone.
from Megan Mac.
These are so pretty.
Oh my
gosh.
God.
They're pink and green. My favorite. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. And then gold lettering. And then also a little ducky, too.
Another little
We
duck.
got a little ducky gift.
Oh, all of our ducks were gray,
my
and then yours was
gosh.
pink. You had a
Listen,
pink duck.
I
Look.
have some cool dice, but these might be the coolest.
Yeah, we've gotten
These
some
might be
cool-
the prettiest ones. These are gorgeous. Now I just need to use them. I need to use them for something. I haven't played D&D in so long, but I have so many dice.
We don't have time to play D&D.
Dude, for real. D&D is it's a
Check this
it's a
out, dude.
lifestyle.
Check this out.
Whoa. Oh my god, you have a fancy tin. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh, wait, we saw these at VidCon.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I said it on stream, and then she like found them, I guess.
That's so cool. These are the
Crazy.
little eye ones. If
There's an
anyone's
eyeball.
confused.
Yeah, we showed
There's
him. We showed him
movable
up
eye
close.
in there. Oh, that's
There's a
so
little
cool.
dragon's eye.
Wow.
The eye of the dragon.
Amazing. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Meg Mac.
Mm.
Okay, what else do we got? Anything else that we shall look at?
Yeah, I got a little bit of something.
Oh, yay. I also got
Oh yeah.
Tony's chocolate.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Tony Chocolonely.
So much candy.
And then I rolled a 20 with this. First roll, rolled a nat 20.
All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Thud. Oh, this is a big one. Got his trusty knife.
Trusty knife.
Oh, boy.
He's got his trusty
All right.
knife.
Oh, yo.
And I got
What?
a Lord of the Rings cookbook too from Meg
Oh
Mac.
wow.
Crazy.
Oh
Giant
my gosh.
gnome!
Dude.
That is crazy.
Is this made out of wood?
Dude, that
I
thing
think it is.
Oh wow.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. He has a little axe and a little wood thing.
That's
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Oh.
It's
Little
literally
wood
me.
chopper.
Hey, that's literally you. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Dude, that is enormous.
Wow.
I love him. Look
Dude,
at him.
we just have so many gnomes now.
Oh my gosh.
Is
Dude.
that a new thing? Is that a new thing?
Wow.
Part
Who
of our
knew?
kingdom?
Who knew we would be gnomes? I
You are
wanna
king
I
of the
wanna take him
gnomes.
home, but I'm afraid someone might steal him, but I think I still might need to.
You mean you want to take him gnome?
Ah.
Oh. Aw. That's so cute. I
Thank
love
you,
it.
Meg. I love that. That is
Thank
so
you
sweet.
so
I love all my
much.
little gnomes. This one's like the Papa Gnome with all my little gnomes.
Papa Gnome. We also have a nice note here that I will read very soon. What else did we get? They said that we had more, right? There were more.
Anonymous, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay. So I got amazing Choco and Sparties. Yes!
All right.
I'm so excited. Riley's gonna need to keep a hold on these though because
Yeah.
I will eat way too
She
many.
will. I got her some for Christmas, and I had to take them away from her because
Yeah, I had to give 'em up.
literally,
It was my choice though. First step is awareness.
I guess. Is there, Dakota? Is there anything in this box over here that's for us? Cool.
Let's see. I'll-
Here, Angie, let's finish up these donuts.
Okay, perfect. Ziggy has been a member for 16 months. Wow, my favorite fan fiction ship is Bilbo and Thorin. Wow, my favorite fan fiction ship is Bilbo and Thorin. That's for your guys' earlier discussion. Oh, wait. Did I freeze a little bit, Riley? Oh, okay, we're good. Riley got something over there. Oh, is that the calendar?
All right.
Guilty
some-
pleasures?
These are some muscular men right here.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I can't show this to Angie.
So you imagine Brazilian men in Speedos, Hong Kong men as businessmen, and now
See, this doesn't
now
work for me.
Scottish
Like,
people, like
this
that.
guy needs red hair and a beard. Like, this does not feel real to me.
You've got to play with all the stereotypes.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
has to have a little pot of gold near him.
Oh God, that's
know-
Irish. That's not Scottish.
You know what we
they're
did
on the
get together
border.
though?
Wrong one.
We got the you know what this is, right?
No.
Oh.
This is like the location marker from Skyrim.
Oh.
And we can use it as our arrow on the wheel.
That's so
we can
funny.
figure out how to attach it.
Wait, that's actually really
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah. I never played Skyrim. My mom said it
I
had
did.
magic in it and didn't let Tate play it, so I couldn't
Oh
play it.
dang.
Dude, if your mom had told me that, I would have been like, Fusroda!
That's so funny. Let's read this one.
Kelly, Amanda K, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Oh my gosh, just passed my 1 month mark. I love it so much. I invited my friend Katie to join her first live tonight. Can you shout out Katie? Love you all. Of course. Hi, Katie.
What up, Katie?
Thanks for being here. That's so sick. I love the 1 month ones.
You made it to the spot.
The really long ones, the 6 month, 9 month, the 16, like those are all cool ones too, but 1 month, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Yeah. Exactly.
You are here.
So excited.
Welcome to Guilty Pleasures.
Can you read this, please?
Yes, Texas Tart, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yay!
Huzzah!
Giving back to the community, to our brethren. And Amanda K, again, thank you for the $10. Loving the stream. Can you guys welcome my friend Katie to her first stream? Of course. I told her how awesome y'all were. We love you, Katie.
We love you, Katie.
I burped. We sure do love you, Katie.
We love
Thanks
you.
for being here, girl. Okay, we got another
love
one.
you, Katie.
Did we read that one?
Not sure. I think we read all these.
I'm gonna assume that we read those. We kind of had to read those. Assuming we
Okay.
had to.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Great.
did.
Well, we've got another story.
Oh, magnificent.
Let's
Magnificent.
see. We might need to knock out another wheel spin because
Okay.
I still need time for the file organizer, sadly.
Well, I mean,
So-
okay.
Well, then let's knock that out.
Yeah, let's get anonymous going.
Were there other gifts that we were looking at?
I don't think so.
Not to sound like a greedy kid on Christmas. I keep asking that, but
I'm pretty
I'm
sure we.
gonna-
I
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
pretty
rip
sure
into
we
these
got them all.
Smarties. Oh, beautiful. So happy with them. Thanks, guys.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's
Another
knock it
wheel
out.
spin. Who is this one for?
This is for anonymous.
All right, anonymous. Thank you. Let's freaking go.
We're spinning the wheel. We are spinning the wheel for anonymous. That wheel is spun. We're spinning it for her. It's really fun.
And
Spin.
125.
Oh,
It-
we're
wait,
stuck.
wait.
Yeah, we're good
Oh.
now. We're good now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
What
at
is it on?
1.25.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we
Okay.
froze for a second, guys.
That was crazy.
That was kind of weird though with the wheel. It looked like it was almost gonna land. Oh wait, like over
It-
here.
yeah, it looked
but
like
then
it just
sped up.
Yeah, it looked like it
keep going.
stopped. When it-
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
All right, 1.25 for 5 minutes, and we have this last one for Texas Tart.
Texas
Yay.
Tart. Anyone remember
And-
Rescue Heroes?
Rescue them.
Heroes.
Dun.
Lexi Sodes in La La Land. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. I get 2 hours a day to listen to y'all.
Oh,
right.
members.
Woo! Wow, the 2 extra 5 minutes has been just
teasing
playing
us.
games.
Yeah.
I get 2 hours a day to listen to y'all during kiddo's cheer practice, but she fell and broke her wrist.
Oh.
Hoping for a speedy recovery so I get my okay time back.
Oh.
You can listen
Well,
with her.
Yeah.
We'll be
Yeah.
good. I
We'll
promise.
teach you really good lessons.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
that's
Really
that
a super
sucks.
fan being like, she broke her wrist, but I
That's
need
the
her to get
only
better
thing
quick
holding
so
me
I
back.
can listen to you guys again.
Right.
That's a
But-
real super fan right there.
But I hope she heals soon. That's rough, dude.
Yeah, she'll be all right. I broke my wrist when I was like 5. I could handle it.
Same.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I can't write good.
And it
did
came back
cheer.
stronger. I had a compound fracture.
Oh, that's good.
Word.
Or, wait, did I?
Let's test it. Go hit something.
Ow! I
Okay.
hit the wheel.
So I think it got weaker. I don't think it got any better.
It hurts.
And guys,
It's nuts.
if you guys don't know this little like goal right here, boom, I'm pointing at it. If you guys get to this 500 likes, we'll spin another wheel. And can you show us what that other wheel is? Do we have it on
Oh,
hand?
yeah. Do we? Oh, yeah. It's right here.
Yes. What do we
We've
got here?
Tiny wheel.
Yep.
Tiny wheel.
And I will put on this wheel something fun. I'm thinking,
Let's see. What kind of stuff do we have on here? We have more time. We have more members, and we have a fun trivia one.
yeah.
We might change some things. Maybe put some ideas in the chat of what we should add to it.
Ideas in the
Put some
chat.
ideas
Ideas in
within
the chat.
reason, guys.
Love outsourcing.
We don't expect us, to add,
all have
3
great
more
ideas
hours.
sometimes.
We're not going to do that. But put some ideas in there of just like maybe fun things we could do. Yeah. Because we have
Yep.
trivia on here. So
All right, sweet. So we got our next story coming right up. Dakota,
Kobe.
are you ready? Or Angie?
I am
Angie's
ready.
30. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
She's going the distance.
Going to Angie
She's
Yep.
going.
in 5, 4.
Just
Wait
kidding.
a second
Just
before we
kidding.
start. Hannah, thank you very much for another hundo buckaroonies. Last day I may be here significantly in a while. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Where are you going? We're going to miss you. Right after you had your birthday?
yes, you'll be.
You can't leave.
You can still be here, even if you're here insignificantly. Don't mind. We
Yeah.
just want you here.
Just lurk. That's fine.
You can stay with us in the shadows.
We'll miss you, Hannah. Please.
Yep.
Thank
Just
you for
lurk.
that,
Yeah, if
Hannah.
you can. If you
Thank
can.
you very
And
much.
thank
And
you for
everyone.
that, Hannah.
Yep.
All right, let's knock this out.
All right.
Ready? Going
Yep.
to Angie in 5, 4.
My friend kept stealing from my husband, so I cut her off.
I hope she wasn't stealing no kisses.
Uh-oh. Myself, 31 female, and my husband, Josh, 34 male, relocated across the country just about a year ago with our 2 littles. We bought a beautiful home in a nice little tight-knit neighborhood right next door to Sarah, 36 female, and her husband, Jacob, 36 male, with their 2 kids. Serendipitously, it's a crazy word. No word should be that long. Each of our older kids are the same age, and each of our younger ones are just under a year apart. Nice. By the way, this comes from Opposite Afternoon 72 on the 2 Hot Takes subreddit. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Angie.
I'm Dakota.
And I'm Riley.
And OP says, now, since we've gotten close, we have shared family-style dinners, game nights, movie nights. We've taken them to the casino. They showed us some local parks and fairs. Excuse me. And everyone in both families has a best friend. That's perfect. In my original post, I had shared this friend was considered a fast friend to me. I was under the impression that a fast friend is a common phrase. Like 2 kids who meet at the playground and can just play and understand each other like they've always known each other. This is how I considered this friend. My short time best friend, fast friend. Yeah. You just walk up and say, hey, you want to be friends?
Yeah, you want to be friends?
And then you're like, great.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
So, Josh works hard to support our family and enjoys the casino. He has brought Jacob to the casino probably every month for the last 5 to 6 months. Just a few weeks ago now, we were all going to go, or that was Josh's hope. He got a huge suite from a host with food comps and extra gift cards for BS around the resort. I feel like that's supposed to stand what it usually stands for, right? BS, or is that something different on resorts? I'm gonna guess not.
for big scrumptiouses.
Yeah, and extra gift cards for
big
BS around the.
scrumptious.
Yeah, BS like doing
Just
things
BS,
around.
just like anything. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. He got a huge suite from a host with food comps and extra gift cards for BS around the resort, and the whole thing would not have cost a dime. So he invited our neighbors before really checking in with me. Ultimately, I did not want to go for fear of risking injury to my oldest, who has recently suffered from a concussion. At home, we've had no screen time, no climbing, no jumping, no strenuous activity, no wrestling, and my job has been telling these poor kids no, no, no until it doesn't mean anything. We haven't really spent time with the neighbors because it's exhausting to keep an eye on all of them for the sake of my oldest. In a casino with iPad parents, there would be no avoiding this, and I would just be stuck in a room trying not to scream from insanity. Same for my kids. Yeah, having a concussion in a casino with all those lights and screens in front of you and noises.
You might just like spontaneously learn how to count cards, though. Imagine that.
That's like your superpower that you get from your
You just like the.
Yeah. Just like how your wrist got
You wanna
stronger
hit
after you
that.
broke it.
You definitely want to hit that.
Yeah. So when I told this to Josh, he revised his invite. He was still going. He was not going to pass up the big, beautiful suite. Jacob was welcome to join him, but if the whole family was coming, Josh would rather that Jacob get them their own room. Cue the start of my irritation with the neighbors. Oh my goodness, Smitten Kitten. Thank you for the $50. Tiny wheel suggestion. Sophia and Dakota reenact the smoking baby bit.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
We will do this. Here's right there in Club Baby.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Mm.
I'll work on my accent, guys.
But do something cool like smoke a cigarette for lunch, have a piece of chocolate.
There you go. So,
My neighbors, they called him, texted him, and begged him for days before. Talk to your wife. Make her change her mind. You've got to get her to go. Jacob was so worried that Sarah wouldn't let him go if she couldn't go. And she was only going if she got to use the big, beautiful suite. Jacob got a promotion to stay in a standard suite, which would have been very comfortable and still not cost them a thing, since Josh was willing to still use his other comps with all of them. But this was not enough. Josh filled me in every step of the way, continued to tell them that I didn't feel comfortable because of the kids, and left it at that. The morning both husbands left, Josh got a text from Sarah saying that she didn't realize she'd have to spend that time stuck in the room alone with the kids, so she was staying behind and to have fun. And if you know Sarah, you read that have fun with a sneer. Have fun.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah. And then to that you say, I will. Thanks.
I will, thank you.
Yeah. I've had a friend say that to me before. Like, oh, isn't it so fun to hang out with your friends? And I'm like, yeah, it's great. Sorry, I don't want to hang out with you anymore.
It actually rocks.
Yeah, it's great. So Josh called me and was floored at her entitlement. When I've gone with my kids to a casino, we get to use the pool. Sometimes there's a golf course. This specific casino has an arcade. And then I plan ahead to spend the time relaxing in a hotel room with my kids. So much of the draw of any casino is for adults, and that's just that. So I will bring at-home spa care, nail polish, coloring books, games, and usually we'll have a movie marathon with room service and robes. Even in a standard room, no suite needed. Later in the day, my kids and I decide to go for a walk. Her kids are outside dancing on their driveway. Aw, so my kids rush on over. That's so cute. They're just dancing. I love that. I love it.
Club baby.
This is how we dance in Club Baby.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Also, we have more time.
We do.
Is that what happened? Oh,
We
shoot.
got more.
We reached that goal,
Look at
people.
that.
Party people.
We've got even more time now. It's
All right.
amazing.
So there we all are now. Elephant in the room. She's mad at me, and I'm getting the cold shoulder. Now I'm floored. If the shoe was on the other foot, if anything ever came in the way of pre-made plans or even spur-of-the-moment plans, I never made her feel bad for it. And this is my kid, lady. Ick. Getting the ick from your neighbors. So anyways, later that night, after the kids are asleep, I get a text from Josh that just says, Jacob just tried to steal money from me. I caught him with $200 from my wallet. This is so disappointing. All I saw was red. My goodness. Red. Just like all this. Just like all this
Wait,
craziness.
Riley, do the thing.
Oh yeah, do you have it? I saw red.
My God, Red Angie's scary.
Ah!
Red Angie, where's your skin, Red Angie?
It's all ripped away.
From my anger.
Oh my God, it looks so gray now after that. Okay, anyway. I had stood up for this butt hat in the past. Josh had suspected when Jacob drove home at a weird hour, hammered, and he was so certain there was $500 missing from his wallet.
Bruh, who's keeping $500 just in the wallet these days?
Riley.
Brother.
I mean, no, Riley never has any money on
But
him.
why?
on his
For
person.
what? What are you buying for $500 in cash?
I don't carry cash anymore. I used to.
Used to. I
Might
mean,
as well just carry
it
gold.
used to be a pretty like common thing, right? To just like have money on you if you needed it or for emergencies,
Well, I mean,
guess.
yeah,
But now
it's
we
like-
got credit cards.
I feel like $100 is top.
It's like that's
Is
what
where you
that's all
top
you need.
out most, unless you
Yeah,
have a
500 is a
specific
lot.
purpose for that much.
Right.
It's like
you,
why are we rolling around with like 10K?
you like just got it out of the bank to give to someone else or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Or like
exactly.
to use. Yeah. But too late. Jacob stole it.
Jacob stole it because he needs to see the spinny lights go wee
Exactly.
at the casino.
Exactly. But I just couldn't see that being the case. This wasn't the sort of person Jacob was. On a different occasion, with a different scenario, $500 again. Still, no way he's got to be mistaken, right? Sadly, Josh dropped it for the sake of the kids and our friendships. Now, I was certain of these previous thefts too, and I couldn't stand the thought of keeping these entitled people in our lives. Come to find out, Josh was willing to give it another go. He was wasted enough that he calmly told Jacob that this isn't right. He expects more from him, and that they would get past this. But it would take time for Josh to fully trust him again. And then he told him not to go. Throughout the night, Josh began to regret this choice more and more. Like leave? Like not to go? Like leave the casino, I'm guessing? Jacob almost immediately asked for money, to which Josh said, "Are you effing serious?" He's catches him stealing $200, and then he's like, "Dude, like that's not how you do it. You can't be doing, like, you don't steal from me." And he's like, okay. Can I borrow $200 though?
Yeah.
Can I get your permission this time?
Facts, big dog.
Yeah,
you're
right.
right. Can I get $200 from you though?
Yeah.
But where is my $200?
But like, yeah. So my bad. I didn't ask you first. But like, now that we're cool.
But I want my $200.
Now that we're like getting past this, because we're bros.
Give me my $200 or I will take it from you.
But not in that order. So it's just continued downhill from here. When we spoke the next day, we probably riled each other up, sure, but without the rose-colored friend glasses, I couldn't stand them. I could see the one-sided contributions, I could see the one-way conversations, and I could see the exhausting drama that had nothing to do with us. So instead of handling it, I drove away. I packed up the kids, some camping gear, and I drove cross-country to visit family. Josh works long hours, and unless planned, he never really sees anyone but us, so he just did his usual thing in a quiet house. I overthought the conversation that needed to be had. I had nightmares of her reaction to the news, and I decided I needed to send a text before I even started my way home. So I did. I took my emotions out of it. I gave her the facts of what happened between Josh and Jacob, and I let her know that we just couldn't be friends anymore. She took about 2.5 hours to reply in a group chat with me and Josh. She gave us a bunch of manipulation, in my opinion. She repeated that she's destroyed, that she's blindsided, and that she is sobbing and throwing up with how hurt she is by all of this. I don't care. Clean it up. I don't care.
Clean it up, dog.
Clean yourself up.
What's up, dog? Clean it.
Yeah.
Clean it up, dog.
Exactly. She thanked Josh for taking the high road, and when I spoke to Josh, we decided I would respond. Since I didn't have service that night, I sent a text about 2 days later and continued to keep the emotion out of it. I let her know that what she had to say felt like it should have been said to her husband, as she didn't understand how this wasn't the first time. I let her know that her husband walked all over Josh and used him, and that due to a lack of communication from Jacob since then, it proves to us that he didn't care to just let us walk away and keep her in the blind. So now she spirals. Now I can just hear her screaming from states away. The only point I know she's probably right to make is that this does not belong in the text, but could you blame me? Her other points being, she is trying to apologize. Jacob is mortified. Jacob couldn't even steal from a store, so they're destroyed that he could ever think to do this. He doesn't remember doing anything more than this.
But it's just, I don't remember.
Oh,
Oh, silly old me, I don't remember. I couldn't have done that.
yeah. It's like, well, think, like, do you usually carry cash on you?
Well,
If
only
the
if I
answer's
steal
no.
it from somebody.
Right. Does the has $500 in cash randomly showed up at your place?
This is just like one of those math problems where it's like, your friend has $500.
Yeah.
But now, actually, you have $500. How did you get $500?
Right.
You stole it.
Yeah, exactly. Shortly followed by, this is between Josh and Jacob, and not to text her any further. When I've sent 2 texts, and the OG one and the follow-up one. She has sent several. So Josh says, "You got it." And she spirals again. Now, it's my fault. I should have never gotten involved. Josh and Jacob should have handled this between themselves. I shouldn't be speaking for Josh, and I am making her the villain. I made this so bad by doing this all through text, and then Josh stands up for me. He lets her know that I did what was right to let her know why we would no longer be friends, and that things would be between Jacob and himself going forward, since that's what she asked for. And we have spiral number 3. First, she takes that as a slight at her, saying she's not in charge here. And then, I'm going to say that again. First, she takes that as a slight at her, saying that she's not in charge here. And then she brings up a situation involving the kids where she proceeds to blame mine for a situation and then insists that she has never made me feel bad about said situation. And I would personally never make you feel bad about finding more episodes of full stories just like this one. Just go to iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or whatever your favorite podcast app is and search OK Storytime. I would never make you feel bad about that.
We've got 69 plus 1 days worth of stories.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the beautiful thing about that is that every single time we read a story and every single time we say that, we get even more time.
We get even more.
Added onto those days.
More.
Always. Creeping up.
More.
There is a little bit more into this story. But what a headache, dude.
Yeah, dude. Your friend is a drunk thief, and you should, know, understand that. Moving forward, don't trust him.
And this is like the worst person to get into a text argument over, too. It's like you say your things. You say all that you really needed to say. You hit all the marks of what you want to talk about. You say it in a calm way. And then they just hit you back with an even longer paragraph every single time. It's like, no. We're done. We ended this.
You say, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm in a bad place. Not, well, actually.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah,
stuff from the past, dude. That's stupid. That's stupid behavior. Don't do that. That bothers me so much. And it's like, girl, that's not what we're talking about right now. If you really had an issue, let's talk separately. But that's not what we're talking about.
Stop trying to deflect, girly pop.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can't do it. You go, bing. I go, bing.
Exactly.
I deflect it, bing, bang.
You can't see them, but I've got Wonder Woman's freaking gauntlets on right now.
Bing,
I'm going,
bing.
do.
Sing, sing. Now do the thing where you go, whoop, whoop. Oh, God.
Exactly. There's a little bit more to the story. So she victim blamed my child.
Oh, brother.
I saw her fall off the face of the earth at that point. Do not talk to me. Do not talk to my kids. And do not come on my property. You do not fix this, you ignorant F. The next morning, I get the last of the texts, starting with, I respect your decision, but, and that bunch of the same BS after that. So in the end, am I the a-hole? Could this have gone any other way? Did I overreact? I originally posted for advice as of how best to break up with this friend, but now I'm indifferent to her snooty, pinched witch face. And that's the end of that story.
Damn.
What would you do? How would you have gone
Yeah,
about
I think
it?
I'd be moving on in peace. I'd just quietly stop engaging and giving a hoot and a half.
Yeah.
I would just slowly pull back and watch my life just become peaceful. Because it's like when someone's sending you like 7 paragraphs in response to stuff, it's like there's no point in trying to be like, hey, so blah, blah, blah. Like for X, Y, and Z, I'm out. You just do it. Because they're not going to accept it. They're just going to go, well, you shouldn't be because of blah, 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 blah,
exactly.
blah, blah,
Like,
blah, blah, blah.
those points are invalid. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, I don't care, actually. If you don't like those points, I still just don't want to be around you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah, exactly. But, yeah, I mean, like, maybe you could have just let Josh and Jacob deal with it. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal what you did. I think you're fine. It was going to happen eventually, you know?
There's the way you said Josh Jacob, it made me think of Jingleheimer Schmidt.
How?
If there was a Jingleheimer Schmidt in the, because Josh Jacob, Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Oh.
If you let Josh and Jacob handle it,
You know, I feel like
Jingleheimer Schmidt could even get involved. But yeah, look, it's
never heard
it's
of that.
just like, you know, do you want to deal with these people?
Yeah. You
That's the
eventually just
question you
stop
gotta answer.
responding. Yeah,
Do you want to deal with them?
exactly. I think not. I think not. I think not.
I think not.
Yep. But that's the end of that story. We've got another one coming right up.
It is John Jacob, not Josh Jacob.
Wow.
But it's close enough.
You were wrong.
They're brothers.
You were wrong.
And he's always mad. He's like, you know what? John always gets all the praise for being John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, but I'm right there. I'm Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Mm-hmm. You're
Yeah.
close. You're
And
close.
I think, are we?
Yeah, let's read the donos, and Sophia's coming in soon.
Cool. Megan McDonald, thank you for the $2. A mini wheel idea. 5 minutes of Dakota ranting and OK karaoke.
Oh, yo.
OK karaoke is kind of fun.
Oh, karaoke?
Oh, karaoke. That's cute. That's cute.
I need a topic to rant about.
Yeah.
Ants. Sophia would love to rant about ants.
Oh, yeah.
Caitlin, thank you for the $10 personality swap for your suggestion for the wheel. That would be interesting.
fun. We just all do impressions of each other.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys do that before, Riley, in the past?
Yeah, then it
When
got
was just
heated.
before? It got heated?
It got heated.
Yeah,
Really?
I think we stopped doing it for some reason.
Okay.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $2. No message there, but we know you're here.
Oh, yeah.
And Christy Cameron, thank you for the $12.87. More time.
More time.
It's more time for Christy Cameron.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another dono for $6.44 from Christy Cameron.
No message. Thank you. Thank you, Christy.
Thank you very much, Christy.
Duchess Cassandra, you've been a member for 18 months.
Whoop, whoop.
Hi, beautiful people.
Made it to OK Irish Twins. Thanks for always bringing the vibes. The
Oh,
vibes are
yeah.
Brosith.
Oh, yeah.
And Kitten, thank you for being a member for 5 months. How's my favorite people? Surprised to see the stream still going on. Do you remember how to say my name? Or is it
Kitten.
Kiten?
Kitten.
Katine.
I like kitten. I think that's a fun. I mean, if it's kitten,
Hey, Kitten.
but that's a fun way to spell it.
Kitten.
Yeah.
Winner, wickin' chicken kitten.
Oh. Hooey. But guess what, guys?
We
We've got.
I think we do. Do
Hannah's,
we? Yeah,
yeah,
we've
we
got
got
Hannah's
Hannah's
wheel
wheel
spin,
spin.
and I'm gonna have Sophia come in and spin it for y'all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Changing
Let me
of the
vacate
guard,
the premises.
peoples.
Much love to all the people and
Nice.
all the places. Mwah. I'll see you
Nice.
tomorrow.
Dakota, could you do me a big favor and point that AC at me?
Yes.
As you
it
go.
should be.
It's so weird. It always shoots like to the side. We have a little AC fan over there, but it's wonky. It's pointed way away from me over here, but it's
All
blowing
right,
air over
Sophia,
there.
we got us a wheel spin for Hannah.
Oh boy. Ouch. Ouch.
I'm sorry.
What even hit you? Okay. I was just like,
This is for Hannah. Woo!
yay for Hannah.
I want this.
Let's go, let's go, let's go,
That's
let's
mine.
go.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yay. Are there any other wheels?
Nope, that's it.
I think that's the one. Did you not see that? Oh. That hurt too?
Yes. Guess the funny thing is, I have this.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I
From
had another
2022?
friend give this. I think I have the 2022.
That's crazy, dude.
I was given this as a gift by my friend Aida.
Oh my
I
gosh.
believe in 2022.
That's wild, dude. He's lifting his kilt.
That's a little
Scandal.
That's a little risque.
Can I see it?
No, you can't.
I'm curious.
Riley,
Is that
Can't
so
be
maybe
funny?
you
curious.
should get into a kilt. If you really loved
Oh
your
my
girlfriend.
gosh, this is wild, dude.
She doesn't want me in a kilt.
Nah, you're good.
Balls
have to.
hanging out,
Well,
What?
peepees would be covered. Peepees wouldn't be out.
but they'd be half out.
Oh, but you know
Okay.
what? These are cheap kilts. These aren't even like proper kilts.
Not even
This
a
one,
proper
the
kilt.
it's not even the fabric is plaid. It's like it's printed on there. The background is white.
Unbelievable.
It's cheap Shein kilts.
All right, let's read this one.
Those men are probably not even Scottish.
Yeah.
Eliana Baines, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Dakota, activate Broman guy mode.
We'll send that message to him.
I don't know.
Roman guy mode. I
All
don't know
right,
what that
you guys
is.
ready?
But thank you.
You got the story up?
Yep,
Yep.
it's right over there.
Amazing. Okay, you ready, Sophia?
Yep.
Awesome. Let's do this in 5, 4, 3.
I refuse to tell my
I'm
friends.
so sorry.
I'm gonna scoot you over.
All right, going again. Oh,
Ah!
wow. Hannah, you keep saying it's your last one.
Hannah.
Guys,
little
Hannah.
trickster.
She's like, it's my last one.
She's like,
Psych.
it's my last one. And that's another wheel spin that we'll get right after this story.
Oh yeah, it is.
Just for Hannah.
All right, 5,
Take
4,
2.
3, 2.
I refuse to tell my friends why I cut them off. Because they should have known.
You know what you did.
I, 28 female, was best friends with Kayla, 29 female, since 8th grade, and Cora, 29 female, since freshman year, 9th grade, because before I cut them off a couple of years ago, all 3 of us were super fast friends, and with having 50% of classes together in high school, we were basically inseparable. But the more I reflect on the friendship, the more I understand why my parents didn't like either of them. Sorry, Mom and Dad. By the way, this comes from Free Jello on the r/Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
And I'm Angie.
And
It's okay. Keep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't have to introduce myself, but
I'm
we do have
sorry.
more time.
No, that's what I was going to say. But also Angie and I have been doing it alone upstairs and I was locked in on that.
It's okay. It's like the 3rd time it's happened.
Okay, yeah, I almost
today.
did it last time. Sorry, Riley. I forgot.
Okay, it was the first time I did it.
We'll do it one more time.
One more time.
No, it's okay.
I'm
Keep
Sophia.
And I'm Angie.
and I'm Riley.
And we just got another 15 minutes.
Oh boy. Did we?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And OP says the 3 of us were in marching band together, and for band camp we had to pick roommates for the week. Never goes well.
Mm-mm.
Never goes well. Kayla and Cora always paired themselves up, and so I had to find a different roommate. Oof, it's rough being the third wheel. That's a tricky situation. And the same would go if we had away competitions and had to stay overnight somewhere. One time we had to be in a group of 4 for a hotel at an out-of-state competition, and they chose 2 other people to room with them. OP.
These are not your friends.
Not your friends.
No.
Leaving me to scramble and find a group that needed a 4th person yet, or stay in the same room as my parents, which was not going to happen as a teenager trying to be cool. Sounds lame, but as a high schooler, it always made me pretty sad that my supposed BFFs never wanted to stay in the same room with me.
Yeah, they're not your
BFFs.
Yeah, that's not lame at all. I would be very sad too.
After we graduated, Kayla went to college that was about an hour and a half away from our hometown, fully paid for by her parents. Cora went into the military and was gone for about 2 years. Whoa. Big, different, very different plans.
Yep.
And I had attempted college but dropped out after 1 semester. You guys took 3 entirely separate routes. Our freshman year of college, Kayla got involved with a rowdy crowd of people that like to drink and smoke, or otherwise known as people in college.
True.
She drank heavily, and there was more than one occasion where she would call me to pick her up because she was too wasted or too high to drive. Mind you, I'm still an hour and a half away. That's what I was going to be like, wait, you're driving an hour and a half to go pick her up?
Why would you go to this thing and not like plan that ahead of time?
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't. I would be like, hey, is there, I'll if you need me to.
Yeah.
But is there no one else?
But like maybe download Lyft.
Well, it depends on the time. Lyft can be dangerous if you are a
Sure.
young woman
That is true.
at night. At the time, I was still attempting college, and I had a crap car that barely made it from A to B. R.I.P. to Ronnie the Rendezvous.
Huh.
You sucked. You were a great car.
Oh.
But Kayla knew that I didn't care how far away she was. I would go pick her up and bring her back to her dorm, no matter what, no questions asked, because I would rather be the one driving than her driving while under the influence.
Yeah.
After doing this probably 5 to 6 times, my dad made a comment saying she was taking advantage of me and my willingness to always be a DD. I told him my reasoning, and he asked why she wasn't asking friends at her college. Yeah. I just shrugged and ended the conversation. The only time I ever got mad at Kayla for this behavior was when one of these trips to pick her up, the car in front of me hit a deer,
Whoa.
which caused debris to pop my tire, and I had no idea how to put on the spare. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
I called her asking if anyone who was sober could help me change a tire, and she hung up on me.
What?
Yeah, not your friend. Not your friend.
This is on the way to pick her up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's like, well, I mean, don't you want me to like be able to pick you up still?
Thankfully, the cop that stopped was super helpful, and yes, I still went to pick her butt up.
Wrong.
What? Girl, okay.
Wrong thing to do.
In like a loving way, stop being a doormat. Don't let these
Yeah.
people walk over you. Because they are.
Yep.
They're taking advantage of you because you have a car,
Yep.
and apparently will pick them up whenever they ask you, even though they're literally hanging up on you.
Yeah. literally.
Presumably, this is happening at night too.
Yeah.
You know, so OP's driving an hour and a half at night, gets a flat tire, is all alone at night, and her friend hangs up on her?
Yeah, dude.
Not okay.
Mm-mm.
This behavior continued throughout freshman and sophomore year of college, but her drinking and smoking was so bad, she failed out of college and had to move home. Well, I guess that's not regular college. This was about the same time that Cora moved home, and that summer we had all turned 21, so we started going to the bars as a group most weekends. This does not sound like a good group to go to the bars with.
I agree.
As the last one to turn 21, I hoped I would get the traditional American 21st birthday. Instead, I was their DD because Kayla had 4 to 5 shots within the first hour, and Cora
Yikes.
was chugging Long Island iced teas like they were actual teas.
Yikes.
And girl, that's when you said, okay, we're going to leave the car here, or we don't even bring the car at all.
Yeah.
If you guys think you're, like, just assume they're going to drink. Take an Uber.
Right. Right.
Don't let them force you to
Make
not
them
drink
pay.
on your 21st birthday.
Literally, that's supposed to be about you, girl.
I'd be like, okay, well, I'm not driving home, so you guys are going to have to figure out how to get
Yeah.
home.
Literally.
Them's the breaks.
Or you gotta figure out how to pay me back for an Uber,
Mm-hmm.
because that's what we're getting.
So on my 22nd birthday, I asked if either one of them could DD or if one of their boyfriends could pick us up so I could actually drink and have a fun time. And this time, I wasn't going to be the one to watch their drinking. I was going to enjoy myself. And I did for about 2 hours. I told them I had to run to the bathroom and would be right back. I was gone for 20 to 25 minutes due to the long line. And guess who left during that time?
They're in line for a bar?
She was
No.
in line for the bathroom,
bathroom.
and she told
Bathroom.
them she'd be back.
And they left.
That's insane. That's insanely dangerous. You do
Kayla
not
and-
do that with your girlfriend.
No. Never.
goodness.
Especially because OP was drinking.
Yeah.
Never. Never.
Nope.
Kayla and Cora had called Cora's boyfriend to pick them up, leaving me alone at the bar, wasted. I started crying to my favorite bartender and bless Party Marty because that dude gave me a Gatorade, lots of water, and drove me home once the shift ended. Shout out Party Marty.
Shout out Party
Shout 'em out.
Marty.
I'm sorry. These aren't your friends. These aren't your why?
Yeah, they sink.
These aren't your friends.
No. Nope.
They're not your friends.
Mm-mm.
And they haven't been your friends ever.
They're just people you know.
They're literally like they've never been your friends. And I fear that because OP has known them for so long that she just kind of expects that this is normal behavior.
Yeah.
But like they weren't your friends in high school. They didn't room with you whenever they had the chance to.
You.
They've never cared about you. They've only cared about what you can do for them. Please,
Yeah.
anyone out there who has friends like these are not your friends.
It sucks to hear that, but like, yeah.
It's
No, especially in this kind of situation when it's like they're actively getting you in a
into unsafe
unsafe
situations.
yeah, because even like Party Marty, even getting into a car with Party Marty is dangerous. You know?
I mean, like you kind of know
Luckily,
Party Marty. He's your
he
favorite
was-
bartender. Probably never hung out with him before.
right?
Still strange. I mean, not strange, but still kind of like a
Well, you just can't
somewhat,
trust.
not super close family friend man
Yeah.
who you're driving home. You're a young woman driving, like probably 19,
Mm.
driving home.
Well, they're 21 now.
Oh, sorry.
But
You're,
still.
well, 22. Because it's
Okay.
22. 20. Okay, still a young woman,
Still,
22.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting into the car with a man at night.
Yeah, don't do that, guys.
Don't do that.
No second locations.
No. If you drive with your friends, make sure that they have a safe way home.
Come with the same amount of people you leave with.
Yes, unless
exactly.
unless you guys have safe rides home that you already pre-planned.
Right.
When I asked WTF happened and why they left me, both Kayla and Cora said they had assumed I left because I was gone for so long. And you just assumed that? BS, which OP says I call BS because Cora and her boyfriend lived 15 minutes away from the bar, so they had to have called him as I was headed to the bathroom to have left by the time I was done taking a pee. Jump to about a year later, Cora and her boyfriend are expecting their first kid. She randomly called me, bawling her eyes out, saying she wasn't sure what to do as they had very little income, and wanted their daughter to start off right.
Uh-oh, guess who
OP.
they want to be the new mom?
OP, stop. It's not your problem. So I did what any friend would do. Something that they probably would never do for you.
Exactly.
I rallied with Cora's mom to make the best baby shower in all of the Midwest. I spent what little extra money I had to buy all the sizes of diapers a baby could possibly wear. I made the cupcakes and cake pops from scratch, learned how to make a balloon arch, and Pinterested the crap out of baby shower games. Cora cried and said over and over again how much she loved the shower, but she never actually thanked me, only her mother. Her mom did give me credit for my efforts, but Cora kind of just brushed it off and went to welcome guests and open all her gifts. I couldn't bring myself at the time to care that she didn't thank me personally, because all I truly cared about was her and her baby and making sure they were going to be okay.
Aww.
Please, OP.
You're so nice.
Please. You're too nice. This is not like, at a certain point, you can be too nice. And it's detrimental to you. You don't get lauded for it because you're just hurting yourself.
I'm really curious to see when her breaking point is.
Yeah.
Like, when is it going to happen? I thought it was going to happen in high school. I thought that's where this story was going.
That's the frustrating thing. Like, OP, you're being an a-hole to yourself. You're ignoring these very obvious signs of people taking advantage of you. And
Yeah,
that's
girl.
not okay.
Just drop them.
Drop
them, walk away.
please.
You are going to have a chance to
Oh,
find yourself without friends and not have to, have them around. You'll be okay
yeah,
being alone. I promise.
you will. Kayla didn't help with the party planning, but she was in attendance. She said she forgot a gift, so I told her to put her name on one of the boxes of diapers I brought, which she did, along with adding her name to the present I brought.
Girl, that's not what I said.
She never paid me, nor did she give Cora an actual gift for her daughter. Once Cora's daughter was born, things started getting uncomfortable for me. We'd still go out drinking every once in a while, but we would always end up back at Cora's apartment, where everyone would smoke grass, sometimes even with the baby home. Girl.
Yikes, dude.
OP, like, you're bothering me now.
I'm bothered.
I'm bothered.
Yeah,
This is people pleasing to like a very unhealthy level.
absolutely.
I mean, to the
Absolutely.
point where you're not even willing to like stand up for the baby that you care about.
Yeah. Dude, OP, I can't wait for you to like
Please.
figure out how to say no to people. Dude,
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
so
she's gonna-
excited for you, dude.
She's gonna start. It's gonna be like a reverse. Yes, the movie with Jim Carrey. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reverse of that instead of her.
No, ma'am. It's
yeah,
gonna be
it's
called
gonna be
No,
no
ma'am.
man,
There
and
you
it's gonna be
go.
like her always saying yes, and then she gets cursed, and she can only say no.
There you go. I
Yeah.
like it. I can't wait.
It's
As
really
an
gonna play a lot on the yes and improvisation.
Exactly.
Mm.
As an asthmatic, I never smoked with them and would usually play with their cats or just leave because it wasn't my vibe. On one of these nights, they showed off their new husky, which basically became mine for the night because they didn't understand that puppies need to go out a lot before they're house trained. I even took her for a walk at 8 a.m. the next day because she was whining in her crate. I accidentally locked myself out, so I had to repeatedly buzz their apartment. When Cora finally let me in, she yelled at me for waking them up, even after I explained why, and that I took her dog for a walk. I left shortly after that. My final straw.
Oh, finally. Oh
right.
my god.
That was too many straws.
We're here. How many straws do you have?
That's like 6,000 straws.
Don't you know? Save the turtles.
Save the turtles, OP. That's too many straws.
Oh.
came when I got a text from Cora asking for $400
Oh boy.
because they couldn't pay their electricity or gas bills.
Sucks. Sorry.
I even
Sucks to
doubt that they
suck.
needed that much money.
Sucks to
Yeah,
literally
true.
suck. All of those free rides I gave you, maybe you should have saved that money.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, being concerned for my friend and her daughter, I did
That's-
what I thought was right and sent her the money.
That's not what's right, OP. You didn't. I'm
gonna
sorry. You
bang
did
my
not
head
do
against
what's
the
right.
wall.
You absolutely did
You
not
did
do
you
what's
did
right.
what's wrong.
You did what's wrong.
You've continuously done what's wrong, and I literally
You
I
poor,
want to be
poor
gentle with you
angel.
because you're being taken advantage of.
Angels don't live here for a reason, guys.
Because they get taken
You
advantage
gotta be
of.
mean sometimes.
You have
mean.
to say no.
You gotta. You gotta.
But that weekend, she asked if I wanted to join her and Kayla at the water park. I said yes because I had the day off and ended up having to pay for gas on the way back because neither one of them could afford it. Then they can't afford to go to the water park.
I've given up on OP.
I truly
gave up a while ago.
I can't believe that it's been
This is like at least 6 examples.
6 or 7 years of this.
Oh my
How long?
goodness.
When did
Well,
she meet them
probably
again? In high
more.
school?
Yeah, high school.
Yeah,
like
high
when they
school,
were like
freshmen.
Yeah, freshmen. Oh. Yeah, I give up.
9 years.
You'll figure it out eventually.
9
OP.
years of this.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, will she? Please.
I don't know.
2-ish months later,
Girl!
Cora asked for another $200 because her card declined and she couldn't afford groceries. Why did you go to a water park?
So stupid.
She had texted me while I was on the phone with my boyfriend, now husband, and he said that he thought she was taking advantage of me. He thought?
Whoa.
He thought?
What a crazy idea.
Wow.
You said it was your final straw 3 straws ago, dude.
So many straws ago.
When is it gonna end?
When is it your actual final straw?
Please.
Someone is holding out this giant sign that says she's taking advantage of you.
Yeah, literally.
And OP's like, if only I could read.
Right. It's like, I bet that's trying to tell me something.
It's shame I can't read.
It's
Read
just a
the
picture of her with a
signs.
big X over
Yeah.
her face.
I was blinded by friendship and still sent her the $200. And you know what I saw on Kayla's Snapchat that night? Cora and Kayla going to the local liquor store and Cora paying for the excessive haul of booze. Ah! Ah!
Really had to let go of my frustration so long ago because this is
it
infuriating.
keeps getting worse.
It
I'm
keeps
mad at
getting
OP.
so much worse. This is yet another straw that you have accepted. It's
Like
not your final straw.
Somehow you've made you the villain in this story.
Yeah, somehow
me.
now I hate you more than her.
They're the villains of
Well-
your story. You're the villain in my story.
I do
OP.
think being a people pleaser is a type of manipulation to not only yourself but others. And if you're doing this, like, you're manipulating them, like, in a roundabout way, and you're letting it you're allowing that to happen and not standing up for yourself.
Yeah,
It gets to a certain point.
it really is. And yeah, because you're right. I mean, OP, yeah, we're being very harsh on you because it's frustrating to see.
I've been nice most of the story. It gets to a point.
Yeah. It's just the kind of thing where it's like, yes, you can be a good person and you can be a very generous person. But at the same time, you have your own groceries to pay for, girl. Like, it's okay. You can still be a good, nice, and generous person, all the while sticking up for yourself and putting your freaking foot down and being mad at people and being harsh with people. You're that does not make you a bad person. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Just do it.
If
Yell
you
at
don't
her.
if you don't set up boundaries with your friends and your relationships,
Yeah,
they're bad. Those are bad relationships.
exactly.
On a different snap, it was the two of them with the caption, "More money, more drinks."
Ha. Yeah.
I was livid.
Yeah.
I told my boyfriend, and he suggested not interacting with them for a couple of weeks. Maybe forever.
Maybe forever.
Have we considered that? But like clockwork, a month later, Cora couldn't afford diapers. I was getting pretty fed up. No, you're not.
I don't believe you.
If you've been fed up for 9 years, you're not really that fed up. and didn't know what to do, so I called my boyfriend, and he suggested if I wanted to help the toddler but not send Cora money, to order the diapers and have them shipped to her doorstep.
There
So
we
I
go.
did. Yeah,
I like
at
this.
least he's smart. At least you're dating someone smart.
I still hate it. I still hate it.
I mean, they probably
I
have
hate
the
it.
money.
I hate it a lot. My anger's coming back, guys.
Yeah,
my anger's
it
coming
went.
back.
It was like it was a circle.
It's come back around because it just is never ending.
It's never
You
ending.
don't know. You don't even. Okay. All right. Anger's coming out now. You
Let it out.
You don't get that these people are being freaking stupid pee-pee bags to you, and you don't know how to read signs of being like, hey, this person's not a friend. Stay away from this person. And then you also, what I'm mad about now is that
Yeah.
you don't understand what the word final straw means.
No,
that
I'm
pissed
mad about
me off,
that.
dude. I just thought I was gonna be relieved. You said it was your final straw
It-
when this thing happened, but then you were like, yeah, it kind of sucked, but I gave her $400 anyway.
You said you were fed up. Here we are.
That's not what that means. Diapers are freaking expensive,
You're
dude.
still feeding.
You
Nom 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 nom.
final
Yeah.
straw means you are fed up with it and you
And
block
then you,
her.
And then you block them. That's final straw.
And
that
the-
oh
was
my
like
gosh.
Yeah.
6 out of 20 straw.
You're gonna piss me off.
And the part that sucks too is this friend is doing the boy cried wolf kind of thing. Because one day she is actually going to need help and she's not going to be able to rely on you
sucks.
on OP,
Sorry.
you know?
It's going to be a long time before that happens.
Because here's the thing, right? There are a lot of people that need money in the world.
Yes.
Okay? There's a lot of people.
Yes.
A lot of people.
So many
But
people
guess
that
what?
you could help.
You can't give all of your money to everyone in the world.
No,
You can't
you
solve
just
all of that
can't.
yourself. So this needs to be like, it can be zeroed down on this. This is not, if you're going to help one person individually, this is not the person that you want to help. Stop it.
She's actually the worst person.
The worst person. 'Cause you're not even helping her.
She's just
swimming.
drinking. She's using the money. You are actively enabling her drinking addiction.
Literally.
Isn't that crazy?
You're hurting her, OP.
Isn't that maybe that's how you approach OP with this?
Yeah.
As soon as I sent Cora the order confirmation, she called me all upset, asking why I wouldn't just send her the money like before. And in the background, I could hear Kayla say something along the lines of, "Oh, so we're not going out tonight?" Yeah, doy. Saw that from a mile away.
Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths.
So I mustered up a kernel of courage and told Cora I wasn't a bank and couldn't keep sending her money. That was the last time I spoke to either of them.
Finally! Oh
We're
my
free.
god!
We're free!
Finally!
Hallelujah!
Wow.
I've been released from the shackles of OP's chronic people
Literally.
pleasing.
That's a great way to put it. She's
Yes.
holding us hostage.
You were holding us hostage.
That was terrible. Literally, we just threw away at like 7 more straws since you said it was your final straw.
That was like so far from your final straw.
That's gonna piss me off the most is that you just
I'll
you,
never
you
forgive you
teased
for
us
that.
with the end, dude.
I was like, oh, finally we're here. No.
No, wrong. We were only halfway through.
I realized they only ever asked for rides, gifts, or money.
Aww.
Why did it take you 9 years?
I'm so proud of you, OP.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. So I stopped responding to them. I had hoped they would reach out and apologize for their behavior. I'm
You
still
stupid.
waiting.
Sorry. You silly goose, OP.
The last time either one of them sent me a text was when I got engaged. Kayla asked, "Why don't we hang out anymore?" I know. And what did she do that was so bad that I stopped talking to her and Cora?
Use your imagination on that one. I dare ya.
After the text, I decided I was 100% done with both of them.
Thank God.
If Kayla couldn't tell that she used me over and over again, I mean, took you 9 years to figure that out.
No, she could tell.
And
That's the
Cora,
thing.
yeah, they knew. They knew.
absolutely knew.
They lied to you
It
and
wasn't-
got you to pay for their alcohol.
Literally, it was like, oh, so we're only going to go out tonight if OP sends us $200 or however much. That's the only thing letting us go out.
And Cora couldn't figure out that I didn't want to fund her bad choices, then they weren't worth my time. That was about 3 years ago, and with our high school reunion coming up, I'm wondering if I'm the a-hole for not explaining even when asked.
No.
And wondering if I should explain to them why I cut them off so abruptly if I see them again. By the way, never cut us off, because you can listen to full episodes of stories hopefully not like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There is a little bit left to this story.
OP.
I don't even think you should go to your high school reunion.
You sweet little angel, OP.
I don't even think you should go.
Because she's genuinely thinking like, oh, like they just really don't
She
understand, and
feels bad.
from their perspective, they just lost a friend for no reason. It's like,
From their
you
perspective,
sweet little child.
they know exactly what they've been doing to you for 9 years.
Yeah.
They've probably been talking about, like, I don't want to be mean to you, but they've probably been talking about you behind your back
Absolutely.
for 9 years.
Absolutely.
And laughing about how gullible you are. Like,
Yeah, I
they're mean girls.
in
That's
high-
probably what they're doing.
yeah, exactly. I mean, in high school, yeah, they're probably like crap talking you in their
Like, OP
in
wants
their
to, like,
band
like,
room.
You know, be in, like, room
yeah,
with
like,
us.
ha ha ha. We should try to do this to see what she would do. And,
Yeah, she'd
like,
probably be
that's-
so upset if
that's
we,
the
like,
vibe.
got. That's
like,
what they're doing.
oh my god, I want to go out, but I don't want to spend the money. We should see if
OP
we
would-
can message OP.
Oh my god, she would totally send
She
us the
totally
money.
would. Yeah, just say
Just
you
tell
need
her-
money for
yeah.
diapers.
Genius.
So you don't have any money for groceries. She'd totally do it. Yeah. Yeah, so no, you don't need to explain anything to them because they're not going to respond how you want. Just don't talk to them.
Also, if like OP had any other friends, honestly, if I was OP's boyfriend, I'd be so frustrated.
I'd be
Yeah.
so protective. I would
Yeah.
yell
I'd
at
be
them.
so frustrated.
I
Well,
would
that
absolutely yell.
I would also just be so frustrated if OP kept coming to me, and I'd be like, "Yeah, you're being taken advantage of," and she's like, "No, they've been my
No.
friends for years." I'd be like, "No, you're
Yeah.
being taken advantage of."
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, sometimes you have to have a partner that puts you on the right track for sure.
Yeah,
and
he
you don't even
did.
know what it looks like. Well, I'm glad because like first
Yeah.
time he saw it, he's like, you're being taken advantage of. Second time he had a really smart like thing to
Yeah.
help her out because I think without him, she would have never gotten out of this cycle.
I agree. Literally, he seems to be the only thing that snapped her out of it. So, like, props to your fiance.
Yeah, props to
And now
your
husband.
married.
Your husband now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I probably would have done more though if I was him.
Oh,
though,
yeah, I'd been like,
'cause he was
"Shut
very
up,
much like,
ladies."
well, do what you think is right.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Maybe
She's-
that's what she needed.
yeah, I was about to say she seems like a
Yeah.
really nice person. Needed gentle push
A
towards
gentle
that.
nudge.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
maybe if
very
he had been
possible.
like, "You can't be friends with her," she would have been like,
Yeah, and then she would have been in a bad situation. This seems like a good. It's probably what she needed. But no,
Yeah.
I agree. I would have definitely been like, Angie, don't you see?
Yeah.
Don't you see what's happening here?
Like, quit it,
They
dude.
suck.
Quit it.
Yep.
Tuh.
But guys, that's the end of that story. We got
No,
some
it's not.
Donna. It's not.
No,
There's
that
an
was
edit.
yeah.
That was the CTA. Edit for more context. Since there are a few people that are baffled, I put up with it for so long. Trust me, I'm also mad at myself for that.
good.
When I said we were inseparable, I meant it. For an entire summer, I lived with Kayla and her family. I was at their house so often, her parents joked about adopting me and turning the guest room into my own room. I went on countless trips and vacations with both Kayla and Cora's family without paying for them. They were like my sisters. If I had a bad day, they would be over with ice cream and rom-coms in a heartbeat. Maybe in high school,
Yeah.
but that hasn't been true in a long time, it seems. For this post, I did cherry pick the moments that hurt the most when I decided to cut them off. But with 7 to 8 years of friendship, there were a lot of moments where they were there for me, which is why I was too dumb to see how awful they actually were.
Were they there for you as a transactional? Because friendship should be unconditional. It shouldn't have
Yeah.
a price
Yeah.
on it.
exactly.
I mean, I'm just shocked that your parents didn't try and prevent this friendship more, because we know that they didn't like
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm
Wow.
just so glad that she has like a good husband that
Yeah.
she's with, because with that personality, dude, she could fall into some relationship
Dangerous
traps.
relationship.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank goodness
my
you
gosh.
found your husband.
Yeah, because like a lot of guys would have definitely been like,
You could've
"Oh, she doesn't see that."
really gotten taken
Interesting.
advantage of.
Oh yeah.
Well, then can you? I need new shoes because my shoes aren't working. I need $250 for new Jordans.
Yeah, the amount of guilt tripping that could occur.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'm so glad she finally got around to it. You do need to learn it the hard way sometimes. I just am
Sometimes
so
it takes a
frustrated at how
long
long it took, but it's okay. You got
Yeah.
them. I'm proud of you for that. Good job.
Me too.
Yeah, I feel like if I wrote some of my life experiences into a Reddit story,
Mm-hmm.
everyone would be. I might do it soon. Just put one
fun.
in there. Just be like, ooh. Actually, I'm
we'll
thinking,
never know.
Sophia, if you, Angie, me, all write like some sort of like Reddit story
can-
anonymously,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then like we'll be like, hey guys, coming up soon, we have like one of ours, and you have to guess who it is and see if it's any of ours.
Oh, wait, that could be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Interesting.
I could be like, so my time at the sawmill, but instead of a sawmill, it was like a, a carpenter thing, and I like changed some of the things up or whatever,
Change
or say
details.
like I'm a girl, blah 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 blah, and
Yeah.
then change some stuff up.
I
Ooh,
mean,
I
the
don't
only
know.
like Reddit worthy. There's only a couple Reddit worthy stories, and I feel like I've told them.
Yeah.
Well, you can change it up a little bit. I
Yeah.
can't think of it off the top of your head.
I mean, I
yeah.
have a few, but it's like it involves people that I don't think I want to talk about on.
Yeah,
you know
well,
what I mean?
that's-
like I feel like it's like people would figure it out.
Well, Sophia, you could like write it from one of the other people's point of views, and then like be like, oh, and then da-da-da-da-da, you know what I'm saying?
And then it would be like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, OP, you're totally in the wrong.
You're
Yeah.
totally the a-hole.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah.
think, guys? Because I think if everyone in the
Interesting idea.
world brings a Reddit story, we'd have so many good
Oh my
things.
goodness, that
yeah.
would be funny to write it from the person,
Yeah.
be
Honestly.
pretty
from the
Crazy.
a-hole's perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a great
Ooh-wee.
one
Yeah.
that you could do, Sophia.
What?
The dinner one. The last dinner.
The Last Supper.
Yeah.
The Last Supper. Well, I have to go to
Yeah.
the bathroom really quick.
Go,
Me
go,
too.
Go.
Wait,
Wait, but I'm gonna go
Yay.
first. Ha ha ha. I
All
got
right. Purple
Not a-
Trader, thank you for the $10. Twitch. Anonymous, thank you for the $25. Sophia, I'm glad you like the jerky. Now you know where and what flavors to get. And I can keep you stocked. So sweet. And I can't wait to find out how the clips work. Also can't wait to hear what you think of the Book of G. I'm so excited to get into all of those things. And the jerky was great. I really liked the trout. And my clips over there. Remember to bring them upstairs. Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Everyone needs to know how to change a flat and where not to put the spare. I don't know how to do that. And I did get a flat tire like a year ago.
Oh, wow. That was long ago.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
going to come
remember.
pick you up, but your brother wanted to.
Yeah, no, Sam came and sat with me because my car, I had to wait 3 hours for a tow truck because 3 separate tow trucks came. Well, at first it was a car that wasn't a tow truck. And then they were like, oh, you called? We don't have it. Like, sorry. And they were like, I'm going to call a tow truck. And then the next car came and it wasn't a tow truck. And they were like, oh, it seems like there was miscommunication. And then finally, third car comes and they're like, yeah, okay, we could tow your car. But it took 3 hours. I've never had it take that long for AAA. It was ridiculous. And I was having such a good morning too. Terrible. Supernova says, Sophia, you gotta learn how to change a tire. I don't even have a spare tire in my car because that version of the Prius doesn't have a spare tire for some reason. It's weird. Like they were all the AAA people were like, you don't have a spare tire? I was like, it doesn't come with one. Supernova, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Wanted to wish my brother-in-law a happy 40th birthday. He passed away last month. I'm so sorry. We're celebrating with barbecue meats, wrestling, and burgers. Strongest person ever. I mean, I think it's really lovely to be able to celebrate someone after they pass because the love that we have for them doesn't leave us. And I think celebrating their life and how they touched you is really important. Zircon Zana, thank you for the $5. I am a first-time member, but I have been listening religiously. Wanted some community after I can't see it anymore. After something yesterday happened. I'm sorry, the chat scrolled up and now I can't see it. But thank you for the $5. I'll read that when Riley gets back. Jellywood says they don't do those anymore. Our car didn't have it. Oh, that's gone now. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, no, I had a flat tire situation. That was the last time I've had anything. And then I had the underneath my Prius, underneath my car. It I guess I had driven over not driven over, but like I had driven a little bit too far on the little in a car park, those little divider thingies. I guess there was something sticking out and like pulled something underneath my car. And it was very easy fix, but it was annoying to have to pay for
Did you
that.
get this one?
Yep. There was another one I didn't get to read all of though. There we go. Zircon Xana says, wanted some community after putting down my 12-year-old parrot yesterday. I'm so sorry.
Aw,
And thanks for the 360.
sorry.
Appreciate you. And I'm sorry about your loss.
Best
really
place
hard.
for community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
we read
it
silly
really is.
stories. A lot of people go through a lot of hard things, and they somehow, for some reason, I don't know why, put us on to help them out during that. So, join the gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we got another story coming right up.
Oh, yeah.
Angelina, are you ready?
Yes. Let me just. There's like a wall of goodies on our little table now.
This was behind.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I didn't even read that. That's so funny.
I love it.
It's
All
so
right.
cute.
Going to that Angelina.
Glasses. Nerd.
Glasses,
Nerd,
nerd
alert.
4 eyes, 4
Voting.
eyes.
4 eyes out of
4,
here.
5, 3,
What?
2.
I backed out last minute because I refused to sleep on a mattress.
What's wrong with an air mattress?
I, 27 female, and 3 friends made a last-minute plan to go to the mountains this weekend. Our group is a couple. Let's call them Jay, 27 female, and Sam, 32 female, and 2 single friends, me and Alex, 26 male. What? Do you know these people?
All these people.
Whoa. By the way, this comes from Agent Olympus, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit, and I am Angie.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Riley.
And OP says, we actually found a good Airbnb at first. It had 2 bedrooms, one with a king bed and one with 2 single beds. Alex and I were totally fine sharing the second room as long as we had our own bed. But Jay kept saying that she wanted a pool. This is
What?
short. This is a short 2-day trip, and we're just staying one night.
What?
I really didn't see why a pool was a big deal. We kept going back and forth trying to decide, and the place got booked by someone else.
What?
Great. After that, the only places we could find had just 1 bedroom, a pull-out couch, and an air mattress. Alex is recovering from an injury, so of course he shouldn't be on the air mattress. The couple immediately said that they wanted the bedroom, but they're not offering to pay more for it. That leaves me with the air mattress. Jay and Sam both don't have a driver's license, and Alex can't drive right now because of his injury. So I'm the only one who can drive us there and back. And I get the air mattress for that? Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Air
Yeah.
mattress, not that bad. Air mattress, pretty nice.
Sure.
However, I'd
Yeah.
be pretty annoyed if we had a really nice place and then I had to get air mattress place because
Yeah,
we couldn't stop fighing. And
'Cause you
also, they're
wanted a
not willing to
pool.
pay more for their own room.
literally. Literally.
And no one else cares about the pool.
No one else wants it. No one cares.
Oh my god.
So on top of that, I'm also the one who has to work on Monday. I really don't want to be the one driving for hours, sleeping on an air mattress, and then dragging myself to work the next day all tired and sore. I genuinely hate sleeping on an air mattress. I always sleep like crap, and it hurts my neck. So I told them that I was backing out. I told them that if they really wanted to do a trip like this, they need to plan it better so that everyone is comfortable. Alex and Sam seemed to understand, but Jay got annoyed.
But she did.
She
She's the one who
said-
needed the pool.
Yeah, exactly. She's silly, stupid goose. She's a stupid goose, not
She's
a
a
silly
stupid
goose.
goose.
Stupid goose. She said I was being a party pooper, and that I was being selfish, and that I was ruining the weekend.
Says the one who literally lost the nice place for the pool place. That
Literally.
sucks.
Literally. She told me that I should just adjust so that we could all have fun. For a moment, I really did think that I was overreacting because it's just one night, and going to the mountains would be super fun. But honestly, it just doesn't feel fair that I have the worst sleeping arrangement and still get labeled as the problem. So am I the a-hole for backing out last minute because I didn't want to sleep on an air mattress? And there are some comments.
It feels like it's not really about the air mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I've been doing recently with all these
Yeah.
stories is I'll
Tell 'em, Riley.
remove the monster, like the issue in it, and I'm like, okay, let's remove the air mattress. What's actually happening here?
Exactly. You gotta look beneath the surface.
Jay's being selfish.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Jay's trying to control all of the stuff, and then you're getting left with all the crap stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to be there at all. You could just not want to
No.
go because you just don't want to.
Yeah, and also, presumably you just booked this place.
Mm-hmm.
Unless this is happening, a day before you booked it immediately
Yeah.
before, or sorry, if you booked it right before the thing, you can probably get a refund.
Yeah, honestly.
As long as usually for most Airbnbs, if
Honestly.
you're 48 hours in advance,
And why are they not going?
you can
Like, why are they-
cancel.
Okay, yeah, and then Jay and Sam both don't have a driver's license, and Alex can't drive because he's an injury.
Yeah, so
It's
you have to drive, so that's why they're upset. That's probably the only reason they
Yeah.
want you to come.
It's like, just get it. Well, then, yeah, just get a. Because that is frustrating because then it's like, now we can't go at all because OP can't go. It's like that's such a difficult position to be in.
Yeah, it's like stop
like,
relying
being
on
the
me so
driver.
heavily when you're making me sleep on the worst
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly. It's like, sorry. I mean, it's not really my fault that the party is pooping because you guys could drive if you got your license. Sorry.
It's like, is the only reason you wanted me to come because
Yeah.
you needed me to drive.
Honestly. So yeah, definitely not the a-hole. Do what you want. But there are some comments. Snackin' Penguin says that's legit crappy. Everyone pays the same price, but you get the worst bed option and are the designated driver. Nah, they're just mad because they can't do any of this without you, but not appreciating the extra effort that on your part, not the a-hole. Status Painter 4061 says have them sleep on the air mattress. You get the bed. Seems only fair since you were driving and have to work on Monday. Dangerous Winter Elf says Elf even without work on Monday. I wouldn't want to sleep on an air mattress after driving up there, activities and whatnot. And after sleeping like crap, do hours of driving back. Yeah, that's a good point too.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a big no, thank you.
Yeah, and then you have to go right into work and
Yeah,
continue
dude.
your week.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Because like you need kind of the weekend to get yourself situated for the week going
Yeah.
in.
Exactly.
Tough.
Another commenter says, not the a-hole. Jay thought it was more important for her to have a pool than for you to have a bed. That shows what kind of person they are. And on top of that, to call you the selfish one.
True.
Yeah, honestly,
True.
we didn't get the other place because you wanted a pool.
Yeah.
That's so true. You're being the party pooper.
And also, you guys totally could have, like, again, unless it was no refunds, you could have gotten the place and then canceled.
Yeah. Silly gooses. Yeah. But we do have an update from 5 days later.
Oh boy.
So, thanks to everyone who replied to my original post. Your responses really helped me feel like I wasn't crazy if you're feeling frustrated. Unfortunately, I had to go on the trip because I couldn't cancel the Airbnb.
Dang, that was what I was wondering about. Darn.
Now that the trip is finally over, I wanted to post a quick update. I hope they paid you so much money for gas. Dude.
I hope they paid gas money too.
Yeah. For a bit more context, I moved to a new city last year and I've been friends with these people for a little over a year. So I haven't known these people for a very long time. But we've gone out drinking, grabbed food, and gone to the movies a few times. They've always seemed pretty chill, which is why I thought it wouldn't be a bad idea to do a short trip with them. Turns out I was very wrong.
Yep.
Now on to the actual update. I had already booked everything before the whole sleeping arrangement argument. My bad, I know. I just had to do it quickly because it was the 4th of July weekend.
Dang, yeah, those book up quick.
Yeah. The Airbnb, the gondola tickets, shuttle tickets, and even prepaid parking. You paid for all of that, girl? I feel like this is going to go where she's not going to get any of the money back.
That's what I'm worried about. I
Ugh,
feel like they're going to be complaining or something and then be like, well, you want to,
literally.
and then not give her money.
After realizing the Airbnb couldn't be canceled, I figured I'd just go anyway. I even messaged the host to ask if she could help us with another mattress or something. She said the pull-out couch would be big enough for 2 people and just looked small in the photos. At that point, Sam and Jay still wouldn't budge, so I told myself I'd just suck it up and deal with it for one night. We were supposed to leave early Saturday morning, and they were supposed to show up at my place by 5:30 a.m. so we could leave by 6. And all of them only reached around 7:15 to 7:30, so we ended up starting the drive late.
Oh, this is pissing me off.
We only got to the town around 1 p.m. Then they took 2 hours to eat lunch, and because of that, we missed our shuttle to the gondola. When I suggested that we just do a short hike instead, they said that they were too tired and just wanted to get drinks at the local bar. Since I refused to drive them to the bar, they got it delivered. And they stayed up drinking on the couch, aka my bed for the night, and didn't let me sleep until 2 a.m. Dude.
I literally would stop being friends with these people.
Absolutely.
This is trips can ruin friendships.
They absolutely can. It's a true testament
It's true.
to if your friends
I've had
are
successful friend trips,
Mm-hmm.
such as recently.
Yeah.
And I've had very unsuccessful friend trips.
Absolutely. It's like it was that meme where it's like the trip made it out of the group chat, but the group chat didn't make it out of the trip.
Dude, yeah.
It's
that
like-
was yeah.
Yeah.
It's happened to me.
Yeah, dude. They absolutely got absolutely wasted and told me that they weren't going to the lake the next morning and then passed out on the couch/floor. I did get the bed, but at what cost? LOL. I woke up at around 7 a.m. to cancel our shuttle tickets and started cleaning up the Airbnb before our 11 a.m. checkout. They didn't wake up till 10:30, and I had to beg them to get dressed so that we could check out on time.
Poor OP's the one who's paying for all of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's on her thing.
I was so done at this point, so I drove them all back to Alex's place and went home. So we did absolutely nothing on the trip except take a 16-minute gondola ride up and down a mountain. No one has paid me back for anything. Of course.
I am
Of course.
so angry for
Yeah.
OP. I'm
Oh,
so angry.
My goodness. Not for the Airbnb, not for the gas, not even for the tickets. You were all right. I was just the driver and just someone who helped make their trip cheaper. I don't think I'm going to be hanging out with these people anymore. I'll wait to get my money back if I ever do, and then I'm done.
Literally, do not stop bothering them about it.
Absolutely.
Say like, hey, this is how much it is. This is how much it
Yeah.
is.
You're-
Please send me the money.
Right.
Send me the money.
You're not going to be friends with them afterwards anyway.
Who cares if they don't like you?
So piss them off. Yeah. Show up at their house. You know where
Yeah.
they live. Just be like,
I'll
hey,
give me my
I need
money.
money right now.
I need my money.
Yeah. I'll drive you to the bank so you can give me money.
Yeah,
if
I won't
you
even
need to
charge
do
you for
that.
gas to drive to the bank.
Yeah, exactly.
Just give me your
Yikes.
money.
It feels kind of sad because these were some of the first friends I made since moving to the city, but honestly, life's too short to spend around selfish, inconsiderate people. True. Deep down, I already knew this trip would be a mess, but I had to learn it the hard way, I guess. Hopefully next time I'll spot people like this a little earlier. Lesson learned.
Yeah.
By the way, I hope you can learn that we have more full episodes of stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcast, or whatever your favorite podcast app is. Just search OK Storytime.
Do it.
And there is a little bit more to the story, but
Oh boy.
I feel like what OP could have done is like, I mean, obviously, you know, in hindsight, you don't know what's going to happen.
Sure.
But you could be like, okay, guys, like I was able to get a refund on the trip. Sorry, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go to the trip. It's not going to work out. And then you go to the trip, but alone. And then you're like, beautiful staycation. I can do whatever I want. Nice little alone trip.
Yeah.
Or bring some other friends or something. I don't
Or
know.
yeah, cancel on them.
Yeah, literally.
Cancel on them. Find other people.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this was all last minute too.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, I
maybe
know.
don't plan your 4th of July trip so last minute.
Yeah, that
4th of
Usually
July
needs to
is a
be-
toughie.
especially if you're like booking things.
Yeah.
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 But
Like,
we do
yeah.
have an update/edit. Sam and Alex just sent me their share. Okay, good.
Yay.
Excuse me. Jay still hasn't, but Sam said that she'll cover for her if she doesn't pay by Saturday. I've been going through all your comments, and yeah, I was definitely being a doormat. They've never acted like this before, so I didn't see it coming. I've never really been surrounded by friends like this, or I've always managed to cut them off before it got this bad. I'm definitely going to stand up for myself more from now on. Thanks, guys. And there are some comments, but OP don't respond to them. But yeah, good, great,
Yeah.
OP.
Good job. You
Yeah,
did it.
You did it.
did it. And
Learn
that's
the
all that
hard
matters.
way, but you learned immediately.
You didn't make me angry like the last person.
Yeah, exactly.
So I appreciate you.
Right. I was like a little angry at first, but then I was like, okay, but he can't just like leave the trip. Like he has to deal with the trip,
Yeah, no.
and he'll get out of it, and it'll be fine. Or she or OP.
I think it might be she, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I forgot.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But other, that's it.
We've got another story coming right up.
But we got other stories.
Uh-huh.
2392 S1.
Charm. Thank you for the
All
$5.
right.
You all made my day. Happy Friday.
Woo!
Is it Friday
Wait.
where you are?
Yeah,
It's
okay, 'cause
Thursday
I was
here.
like, that's
I
not
was like-
right. It took me a second.
I've been saying yesterday, I kept saying I'll see my friend tomorrow. I was like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. But I'm not seeing her until Friday. And she was like, do you mean Friday? I was like, yeah, tomorrow. And she was like, tomorrow's
that's always
Thursday.
the
But I
worst.
kept saying it.
Yeah,
I think we have another wheel spin for Hannah.
We do.
I believe so.
Let's freaking get after it,
let's
shall we?
Teresa eats a
freaking
pizza. My
go.
favorite word in sign language is cauliflower. Here, wait. I'll do it again. Cauliflower.
You got it. You got it.
Get out of my way.
That's so funny.
Wow.
That's so long. For
I
cauliflower.
learned that when I ate cauliflower.
You know-
Finally, I'm a baby, says Teresa eats a pizza. Thank you for the 9 months. Sophia, I said it. Okay. It became mine, but I have forgotten. I love you. Okay, story
Cute.
time.
Cute.
We
cute,
love you.
cute.
Pizza eater.
I've been enjoying an etymology book that Riley gave me, and I would be so interested into learning the etymology of sign language.
Well, a lot
How'd they come up with that?
A lot of ASL stuff comes from France. There's the whole
really?
yeah. A lot of that culture
Interesting.
comes from France. Also, this means cute.
Cute.
But we got a wheel spin.
Yay
Alright.
for Hannah.
Yay. Woo. Let's go. Thanks, Hannah.
Thanks, Hannah. Hannah.
I knew it.
It's
Two
gonna be
X
2x.
For 5 minutes, everyone. It's
5
happening right
minutes.
now. Get after it while you can. Limited time only. You got 4.5 minutes left, basically, by the time you hear this.
Do we have any other knowledge or
No,
gifts?
we're about to.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's all.
Sorry.
This hole. Oh my goodness.
Good job, Sophia.
Yeah.
Everyone say thanks to Hannah.
Thanks, Hannah.
That was Hannah's spin. Hannah
That was
says LOL.
Hannah's spin.
Hannah says LOL.
I can't do
LOL.
it well every
LOL.
time. Okay, guys.
The odds
can't
are
do
stacked
it.
against
You
me.
wouldn't
I
Here.
can't be perfect.
Last week we got 3 of those in a row.
Yeah, no,
3,
that was wild.
Dakota spun 2, and then it was like, okay, you can't spin anymore, and then I spun,
That's rough.
and it was no better, obviously.
well,
'cause
but
that's-
sometimes when you spin it, because like when I spin it just now, I can't be mad because I did it. You know, so it feels better.
yeah.
Because if you
But then
spun it,
when
I'd be
other
like,
people do
Angie,
Right,
but
right,
I
right.
did it, so I can't
Yeah.
Can't blame her.
can't blame myself.
It's true. It's true.
I can't blame myself.
I mean, really, we can't blame anyone because it's a wheel.
It's a wheel.
Yeah.
We don't know where it's going
At the end of the day, it's a wheel.
It's no skill. It's just chance.
all chance.
It's gambling.
It's all a gamble.
All a gamble.
And kids, you know what they say?
Don't gamble.
Don't gamble.
All right, Purple Trader. Well, I
Purple
was gonna go to
Trader,
bed.
Well, I was gonna go to bed, but 2 times. Thank you for the $20.
Thanks for the $20.
I
Which is
appreciate
actually
you.
40.
Have
I
such a
appreciate you.
Sweet dreams, Purple Trader.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
think
can
of-
donate in your dreams.
There you go.
Dude, actually, I had a dream
I feel like-
yesterday
yeah.
that I donated to 2 people, and I was freaking out because I was like, I don't have this much money to donate like that. I
Yeah,
was like, 2,000 for this
would.
and 1,000 for that.
You
I
would.
can't.
You would.
you would.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did I dream about last night? I don't remember.
I had a dream. I
Yeah,
had a
tell
few
it.
dreams.
I
had a dream-
have a dream.
I had a dream that was like, it was like K-pop Demon Hunters, but medieval times
Sick.
version.
Sick.
It was like Renaissance fair version. And also, oh my god, wait, it was
Stop.
actually really cool because have you seen those like stop motion videos where it's not like claymation, but it's like a drawing? Like someone does a drawing and then they
Yeah.
like erase it and change it, and that's how they do the stop motion. It was in the form of that.
What the frick? That's
Yeah.
such a cool dream.
That's never happened to me before. It was in the form of that. I was a princess, but I had blonde hair and a long
15
braid.
more minutes.
And then Riley was like, "Oh my gosh, Hannah!
Woo,
Thank
Hannah.
you
Thank
again.
you for $100.
Oh my gosh!
Yee.
Wow.
Wowee. Wow.
Wowzers! We will get you another wheel spin very soon."
Momentarily.
But yeah, I was a princess riding on a horse, and then Riley was some sort of like duke or king next to me, and he was riding on a horse. But it was the kind of thing where it was like we didn't know each other yet, and I was like, oh my gosh, a smug king person, and then he was like teasing me and like joking with me and stuff like that, and I was like, oh my gosh. And but
So
then of course
annoying.
there was an arranged marriage, and we had to marry.
Oh,
Oh my
Pattis.
gosh,
Thank you for the
Pattis.
$99.99. That's another wheel spin, folks.
Wow!
Had to do it to them. We got
Thank
2
you
wheel
very
spins,
much.
folks. Oh,
And
man.
Andrew's mom, yeah. Thanks for the
All
20.
right.
Thanks, mom.
Was that another 15?
No,
no,
probably,
not quite.
yeah.
That's another 15.
My mom says,
It was?
"Happy Thursday." Everyone say, "Happy Thursday," Angie's mom.
I
Happy
don't.
Thursday.
That was.
Oh, okay. I thought you hadn't added the first 15.
I did.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, so we were like enemies to lovers, right? We were like,
Yeah.
so
Classic.
annoying. Yeah. But then we got married, and then we were like in some sort of tent. We were just like cuddling.
Canoodling.
But then there's like some other king or I don't know bad guy that's like king of the demons, right?
Your dreams are so cool.
Dude, I have great stories
I'm
to wake up
upset.
to.
Every
I'm like-
morning, she's like, let me tell you about
I
my
remember,
dream.
like,
oh my
I had a
gosh.
dream that made me angry the other day.
Oh, those suck. Those
I
suck.
don't even remember what
I
happened.
had to like change my mindset a while ago because I started getting really frustrating dreams. But then we got demon hunters. So then there's this guy who was like calling all the demons pretty much, and then Riley started turning into a demon. Well, actually at first I started to, but then the dream restarted. Whole thing happened again, and then Riley started turning into a demon, and I almost had to grab a sword to fight him, but then I woke up.
Oh, okay, good. You didn't
Yeah.
have to kill Riley.
No, I didn't.
Dang, that's a good
Thanks,
one.
babe.
Yeah.
Thanks for not killing
That's
me.
a
You're
good
welcome.
one. That's a good one. Are we
Thanks for
gonna
not
do this
killing
other?
me.
Are we doing Hannah's other wheel spin slash
Um,
Patasis?
We can do it after this.
We
next
have plenty of
story.
time to do it, I
Which
think.
we sure do.
All right, let's get after it.
Let's do
All right,
it.
doing it in 5, 4, 3, 2.
My girlfriend wants to break up with me because I can do the splits.
One more time. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My girlfriend wanted to break up with me because I can do the splits.
That's a super cool thing, though.
Seems like a plus. I've male 25 been with my girlfriend, female 24, for the past 4 years, and we're currently engaged. Planning our wedding for hopefully early next year, since we figured most of 2021 would be used to really get past the latter stages of the pandemic. We rarely ever fight, but she insists I broke her trust over what happened a few days ago.
What?
By the way, this comes from Deleted, and you can submit your own stories on the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
And I'm Riley.
And OP says, my girlfriend works full-time as a receptionist, but also does yoga very seriously on the side. She has a separate Instagram account just for yoga and teaches a few clients at a gym as well. I used to do gymnastics growing up before switching to aerial circus at a nearby studio for a few years. Sick. Aerial is very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly focusing on aerial straps in my early high school years before stopping due to repeated injuries. I still try to keep some of the conditioning I learned and apply it when I'm training at the gym today, but my problem started when she asked me to help her film something. She has a YouTube channel that she's constantly trying to grow, and she asked me to help with a splits tutorial where she would do advanced versions of stretches while I did more basic versions for inflexible people. I'm sorry, she's just dumb. I'm sorry. Either she knows nothing about you
Yeah.
or she's stupid. She
Wow.
thought that
Yeah.
you who was doing aerial was inflexible?
Right.
Do you know how flexible you have to be to do aerial?
I feel like where this is gonna go is she's just like, no, like you can't do the full splits right now, like for the video, because
I think she's
You know
just
what I
gonna
mean?
be upset that
Like-
OP's better than her.
it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's very possible.
When she had me try a few of the stretches she had in mind, she was surprised with how easy some of them were for me. He does aerial.
Yeah.
And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's like with silks. Like
Yeah, you're
the-
like
you're
hanging in
dancing in
the
the air
ropes
and you're
and-
doing like splits.
Yeah, and a lot of them, a
Lot
lot
of
of the tricks
splits.
do splits. That's a very common
I
one.
did it for 3 days. It was really fun.
I want to do it so
It
bad,
was,
dude.
my
It
mom didn't
sounds
let me keep
awesome.
going because she saw me on the 3rd day and she was like, "No, that you're gonna
And she was scared.
die."
Dang.
But I was
rough.
really good at it.
They have adult classes.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
That'd be really fun. When she sarcastically asked me if I could do the splits, I showed her that I could. And for some reason, she got really offended. I wasn't showing off or anything. I just did the poses she asked. I helped her with other videos before, but when she asked how I learned it, I told her about gymnastics and aerial straps before high school, and how I tried to keep some conditioning exercises a part of my gym routine. Okay, right. He's not doing the aerial currently. He's doing the
Still-
conditioning for aerial. But still, I mean, like,
Still.
it never came up.
But also, like, why would that be a problem?
Also, why would that be a problem?
Yeah.
That too. She got offended that I never told her about it, but I did tell her about it years ago. She just didn't seem to remember. I'm double mad.
You know what this story reminds me of?
What?
The one with the girlfriend always hanging out with that new family that she met over 2 months, and the guy was like, "Oh, but that's just weird that she had got so attached to a family just in 2 months," and he didn't know that he was around that she was around that family for 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
don't think I was there for that story. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
no.
read it Wednesday or
Whoa.
yesterday.
Yes, that guy. Yeah, I know. That was an annoying story too.
Yeah,
Wow.
it feels like that. Like
Yeah.
I
He
know,
just didn't listen
sort
to
of-
his girlfriend and got mad.
yeah,
Yay.
yeah. Like I know, like Sophia. Well, I don't really know if I know Sophia, but I know Angie's athletic history.
Yeah.
Like if I throw a ball at her, it's a soccer ball, I know she's gonna know how to kick it.
Right.
You
Like,
don't
That's
know
a
my,
come
very
on.
common thing
You
to
don't
learn
know my
about
athletic
someone.
history?
I don't know. It just seemed like
Yeah, you did.
swam?
You did dance. Yeah. Did you play soccer?
I did kind of everything.
Okay, yeah. I feel like
Honestly,
you played soccer.
You could, if you said any sport, you'd
You did
probably
archery.
basketball.
for a week.
Okay,
Nice.
but that.
You just dipping your toes. I like it.
Well, then
like
I played. I was archer for a little bit. Then
Yeah. I was only an archer for a week.
it. Word.
You could probably throw something.
I can play every instrument.
I did consistently. I did soccer, volleyball, swim, and dance.
Okay.
Got it. Write
Yeah.
that down. Now we're
Oh,
gonna
and horseback
quiz you
riding.
guys in 2 years, and if you forget,
Yeah, I'll
And
be
you
upset.
can't break up with Sophia.
You can't. She just didn't seem to remember, and that's fine. I don't think it's that important. I told her the last time I did aerial straps or gymnastics was like 9th grade, maybe 10th. But she spun it into, what else are you hiding? And called me a liar. Asked, why don't I make an Instagram just like her and stuff like that. What?
Bro,
She's like,
what?
why aren't you an influencer? Why aren't you capitalizing on everything about yourself? Doesn't have to.
Well, I
That's
think it
such
would
a
be a
weird-
cute video where you're like, oh, you're just not looking at the perception of this content right. It's like, I'm going to teach my boyfriend how to do splits for the first time. And then you get into it and he's like, wait, he knows how to do this super well. How, what?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Just turn that into a video, dude.
Turn it into a video,
Capitalize.
profit off of him.
Exactly.
Come on, guys. Amateur hour.
I honestly didn't know why she was getting so worked up. Also, how did it never come up? How did she never notice he was flexible?
Like in other situations.
How did it
question.
never come up?
Good question.
I told her I was sorry despite not thinking I had anything to be sorry for, but her mood was ruined and she gave up on the video idea, saying she changed her mind and acting distant for the rest of the day. When I got home and tried to text her again that I was sorry, she didn't respond. She hasn't responded to anything I've texted her for 4 straight days, and when we almost always talk. Then finally, about a week later, she told me she wanted to take a break from our relationship and a bunch of other things about how she couldn't trust me. What is going on?
They were about to get married, guys.
What?
Dude, they were engaged.
They were literally about to get married.
engaged to be wed, and she's taking a break because she didn't know he could do the splits?
Yeah, like he just, put in split mode and
Specifically, she didn't remember. She forgot
now
that he told her.
I will say, if Angie and I were engaged and we were playing basketball and she just dunked on me, I might need to take a break and just figure out what my
Like,
life has
whoa.
been.
But then if Angie told you, hey, yeah, you remember I played basketball for years, then you'd
Yeah.
like, I told you that. That's on you.
With
Yeah,
their,
on you.
with their experience that she has right now, I'd still probably be like, I need to rethink everything.
Well, sure. But then it would realistically be a thing
cool.
where it's like, oh, I just wanted to surprise you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it's
But how
just
did
so
you dunk?
stupid.
Why can I not dunk and you
Oh,
can?
now you
See,
feel
now
inferior.
now we
Yeah,
have to
that's what
remove
it-
the
yeah.
problem. Yeah, exactly.
The monster.
Exactly.
While I think she's overreacting, I couldn't bring myself to say that and told her I'd respect her request and that I was sorry for offending her again.
Ah, no.
But it's almost been 3 weeks. Don't marry this woman.
I hate it. I hate
And she
it all.
hasn't contacted me. One of her mutual friends contacted me and said she's been talking crap about me to some other girls. When I decided to open up and tell him how I thought she was being ridiculous, he said she cares way too much about her Instagram and called her arrogant. I'm kind of upset at myself for not telling her how ridiculous she was sounding and just sucking up, but I'm getting worried. We still have engagement plans. I don't think you do.
And I bet
think
you
you do.
$100 her parents are rich and she's not even thinking about the financial repercussions of this arrangement either.
But I'm also reconsidering how easily she gets offended over something as small as this. It's not how easily she gets offended. It's
'Cause-
how big of a problem she makes it.
Yeah, and you know what? You guys are young. You guys are
I'll
so
find
young.
someone else with
Yeah.
all that flexibility.
Well, you're what, 23? They probably haven't been dating for very long. Did we
No.
find out about that at all?
I don't remember.
They're
Yeah.
youngins.
This is, the kind of thing where it's like, yeah, maybe you would want to wait to get engaged or something like that because there's things like this that will come out and you'll find out about their personality and that you won't like. It's okay to still think that way and have that change of heart because
It's
you
okay.
didn't know who she was. She's revealing to you who she is. And I mean, it seems like there's been examples, but you just didn't really notice before. So, it's time to reevaluate for sure.
Agreed. Before I break her no contact and try calling her back, I've really been thinking about this and just need to hear some other opinions. I also want to ask how I should reach out after her request for space to see where we stand with the engagement and our future in general, or if I should even reach out at all or just wait for her. There is an update.
Boy.
Ooh. Low key. I would wait for her to hit you up, and then if it's been 2 weeks, you might have to break the ice.
I disagree. Honestly, I feel like you're about to marry this woman. I'd be like, hey, we need to talk or we're not getting married. Honestly, I probably wouldn't marry her anyway, but like,
Honestly.
say that.
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
feel like
this is ridiculous.
totally.
You're not ready for an adult relationship if you're going to ghost me for 3 weeks.
Yeah, because then also, like, what kind of environment does that set for the marriage? Of like, oh,
Bad
like, if
one.
I say something that I didn't tell you before, you're gonna be mad at me and give me the silent treatment?
Yeah, if you find
Like,
out I have a
what?
cousin in, I don't know, Canada, are you going to
Yeah.
leave me?
It's like, because then it's like, well, you met my cousin. Like, that's what it's gonna be
Yeah,
like.
yeah,
It's like,
you met my cousin.
you
and
met
he's like,
him.
I don't remember that.
what do you mean you didn't know? Like, that's not my, you know what I
We
mean?
sent them a baby shower gift.
That's a terrible, terrible environment to be on. You're just gonna be so anxious and walking on eggshells all the time.
Yeah, but there's an update,
Oh,
folks.
wait, it's already been 3 weeks?
Yes, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry.
That's what
I'm
I'm saying.
sorry.
It's
Wow,
been
what
3
the heck?
weeks.
I hate this so much.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's been 3 weeks. Text her.
Crazy, dude.
Update. It's been about a week, and she's kind of made the decision to break up on her own, actually.
Go
yeah, I
ahead.
mean, like, if you've not talked for 3 weeks,
Yeah.
you're broken up.
Thank goodness.
Over the splits!
Over the splits. They split over the splits.
They should. They're about to split up.
She went through and made her splits video on her own, and she actually threw a joke in there about how girls watching should ask their boyfriend if they can do the splits too, and are shy about their talent.
And I bet you $100 million that did nothing and no one understood that except for him
they
and
were like,
everyone
"What?"
watching this video right now.
They were like, huh?
Yeah. So not only is she bad at relationships and bad at the splits,
she's bad at content.
Yeah.
And that's
exactly.
the worst thing about her.
Honestly,
Actually, no. Maybe
In
third
Riley's
thing.
eyes.
honestly, I found it kind of funny at this point just to see how petty she was over this.
Yeah.
Some of the girls in my friend group who took my side said that my fiance doesn't seem to understand what yoga means, and they happen to do yoga as well. They said she's stupid because she's certified and doesn't understand that yoga isn't a competition, but rather a personal journey. She seems to care more about showing off impressive poses on Instagram than actually promoting what yoga is about.
Whoa.
And now she's basically body shaming me, and that's the opposite of what yoga stands for, in their opinion. They also had an
Period.
issue with the jokes she made during the video, specifically with how she told the girls watching to ask their boyfriends if they could do the splits to see if they were hiding it from her. They said that came off as wrong, somewhat sexist, and immature. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
3 words to describe her. They also showed me some of the text she sent them. Stuff about how I'm hiding things from her and why was there a need to hide something as simple as that regarding my gymnastics background. It's like so shocking that she's upset because she forgot about something.
Literally. Literally. And it's like also too, even if you didn't know about it, it's like, don't you want to be surprised by your partner? Like, if they're 23 and she already thinks that she wants to know everything about her partner, you are setting yourself up for a boring life, dude.
Yeah.
Boring
I find
life.
new things about people all the time.
And it's great. That's what you want.
People, there is 24, or okay, for me, I have 24 years
Yeah.
of experiences.
Yeah.
It's just not possible
Right.
for anyone to know all of them,
Exactly.
mostly because I don't remember most of them.
You know, I would say I have 24 years as well, but most of them were in the garden, so I would say maybe have like 15 years of experience.
Most of them were in the garden.
Because part of my childhood is still at the garden or
Well,
the sawmill.
there's still things you could learn about
you
you,
could be
in your
like,
garden stories.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
it's so like you learn one thing and then that's it. Like I can tell you a year of experience with the garden, but then like it's like we already know when to put the tomatoes up or when to string the green beans and when to harvest the corn.
No silly stories about any of that? About things that happened?
I threw
Yeah.
a potato at my grandpa's eye once.
Did you know
Oh.
that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he gives me a hard time about
Wait,
it.
there
till
you
this
go.
day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we were
Why
like
were you keeping that from me, Riley?
Why did you keep that secret from me?
That's really weird that you kept that from me, Riley. That's actually so. I don't want to be here anymore.
You guys are done. You guys are done.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway. Personally, I think it's really dumb. Like, this is high school behavior. And maybe not even that, because when I was in high school, some people were petty, but this is just a lot. When I texted her about the wedding and asked her where we stand, I think it's pretty clear. She didn't respond. When I texted her again another day, she didn't respond again. When I tried calling her twice on the same days, she didn't respond either. I'm trying with the help of my parents to cancel the wedding on our side, but she and her parents are not responding. And with the payments they have down, we're nervous about getting looped into something they could hold against us. At this point, I could care less about the ring. I asked my dad if we should go over, but he said it was a bad idea given their behavior. We've talked to the planner, who's had little communication with her family too, and that's pretty much where we are. I called her a few times, and my parents called her parents, but they aren't responding. I want to ask how to get out of the wedding the most safe way possible with no strings they could hold on us, or if it's possible to cancel it without having to see any of them again. My dad is also inquiring how to do this on his own, but I want to ask here too. I could care less about the ring at this point. I also want to say thanks for all the advice. And there is an update 4 years later.
What? I thought that was going to be
Ooh-wee.
it.
No. 4-year update.
Dude,
What do you think? What do you think?
he's the split master, and he's just out there splitting and twerking, and he is now a
Wait,
successful.
it's splitting and twerking.
Yeah, he's
splitting
splitting and twerking it.
Oh, I thought you said working.
Yeah, he's working it too. Yeah, and that's what he's doing on Instagram now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't even know what could happen. I have no like.
I think that OP has gone back to Ariel,
Okay, word.
and he's super famous
Yeah, I
for
like it.
Ariel,
Cool.
and he has a really popular Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay, we said the same
And then-
thing.
Is she then like, oh, we should collab, or
Yeah.
he starts teaching classes
No,
and
but
she
she
shows
forgets. She forgets who he is. She like doesn't like he, but because he uses a pseudonym,
up.
and he like hides his face
Uh huh.
because he doesn't want the fame.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
and
of
it's a
course.
cool mask. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so he's like super popular. And she reaches out and she's like, "Hey, love your content. Would love to collab." And then he pulls Joseph King of Dreams moment where he invites his brothers, except brothers being his ex-fiance.
Uh huh.
Have you seen that movie, Joseph and
No.
the Technicolor Dreamcoat? Okay.
No.
Well, basically, Joseph's brothers suck,
Okay.
and then Joseph becomes Pharaoh.
Oh, word.
Yeah, and he like his brothers come and ask, and he's like gonna troll him, but then he ends up being nice. But in this version, you just troll her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
word.
there's a VeggieTales movie about
There's
it.
also
About
an incredible DreamWorks movies.
Oh wow. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. We watched
It's a
Prince of
musical.
Egypt.
Okay, well it's
We did
yeah,
watch
it's the
Prince
same.
of Egypt. And I was
Okay,
like, oh
then
my
you-
gosh, this is the song that we were listening to on the way to Disneyland.
Yes. Wait, recently?
Literally, like last weekend.
Oh,
Yeah.
so did you like it?
It was great.
It's amazing.
Oh my gosh, you know what I said? I was
Wait.
like, I didn't. Sorry. Okay, I'll
No.
talk about it later. I'll talk about it later.
Oh, you should watch Joseph and the King of Dreams. That's it. If you liked Prince of Egypt. Update 2. 4 years later. You would not believe how many people messaged me in the aftermath of my last post. I put them off for a long time because of everything going on. But hindsight is crazy, especially in this situation. Looking back, I realize I had nothing to apologize for. Yeah, I'm disgusted that I did. I was so desperate to try and work things out that I completely lost myself in the process. I was afraid of becoming single and had these doubts pop up about never finding a forever someone, so much that I ignored red flags in other areas of our relationship that aren't worth airing. I think I've since learned that to never be so desperate that you sell your soul for someone. The reason I'm updating is because of something one of her ex-girlfriends recently told me that surprised me. One of her ex-girlfriends, who said she was wrong about yoga and no longer talks to her, told me that my ex has a new series on her yoga Instagram YouTube where she tries something new every video. Like Yogi tries indoor skydiving. She tried aerial arts in one of the videos. It was a vlog where she sat in her home and talked about her experience trying Lyra, also known as aerial hoop. She would cut to clips of a sequence she learned in class and likely record it at the end. Many aerial studios allow students to record the sequence they learned during the last 5 minutes to remember it or post. Some of her sequences were assisted by an instructor. At my aerial studio, students are allowed to record at the end too, which I still do. While she didn't bring me up specifically, she said she wanted to try aerial straps, the apparatus I told her I trained, but that there was a prerequisite of aerial silks required by the studio. I can attest to certain apparatuses having prerequisites, and in all honesty, her vlog was pretty good.
Ooh.
Her ex-friend sent me a YouTube link because I blocked her on my socials, and she said she might try more classes because she had fun.
Okay.
I thought there was something happening.
Bro, where's the tea?
I thought she was gonna get.
Did you need to
hurt.
send OP that?
OP,
I
you
can
better
only
have
hope-
something good.
That she brings positive energy instead of the jealousy and insecurity she displayed with me. If our interaction leads to her finding community, perhaps that will be a silver lining from our time together. Many people in aerial and circus come from a gymnastics or dance background, so the added body awareness and flexibility from yoga would help if she were interested. By the way, I'm interested in you guys listening to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There's a little bit left, but why did you tell us that?
I mean, it is kind of funny.
That was
She
really
broke up with
disappointing.
them, and then in a roundabout way, started doing whatever he got into, which is kind of funny.
I thought there was going to be something petty, and I'm annoyed.
There's still a little
I
bit
feel
left.
pouty.
I'm pouty. I'm angry.
I'm very pouty about this. I thought, okay, cool. Okay, she's gonna get hurt. Don't wish that on anyone. But
Then why'd
I
you
was
think
thinking,
it?
I was just
Why'd
thinking,
you think
oh,
it?
maybe that's why it's brought up right now. Because that's
Yeah,
what's
like
gonna
why
happen.
would the ex-friend send that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like if I had a friend who texted me 4 years from now, a video of my ex, I don't know, like playing piano,
Yeah.
I'd be like, why did you
I'd be
send
like,
that
all
to
right.
me?
Cool. Like,
What am I supposed to say?
yeah, it's like that ex.
I don't even know what to say about anonymous tipping $100.
Oh
And that's
my
another
gosh.
15 minutes, folks.
Look at
and another
that.
wheel spin.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ooh-wee.
Wow.
Zooey mama.
Yeah, Deidre Statham says, I wanted drama. Yeah,
wanted
me too. What's even the point of
drama.
coming back 4 years later to Reddit?
yeah, just
Like,
Literally.
stay
just to
hidden,
ch-
man.
Just to say that
Literally.
your ex is into Ariel now.
good
I know, like,
job.
the ex-best friend is probably just like, oh my gosh, like, just all feeling petty in their own way and just wants to, like, gossip about it or something like that. Like,
Yikes.
that could have been so much better.
As for me, I haven't found a soulmate yet, lol. I dated someone briefly some years after her, but we didn't hit it off. That's life, though, and I'm trying not to worry about never getting married because that's why I stayed with her for so long. Hopefully, she's changed for the better after all these years, but I'm trying to focus my energy on work and continuing Ariel. I've
Yay.
committed more time to performing since we broke up, and I'm grateful for the Ariel community I have. I'm still in the same studio where I was when we were dating, and many in my studio agreed that she was being insecure back then, to say the least. So while her video was nice, I sincerely hope she's changed for the better because it only takes one insecure person to make an uplifting place feel toxic to others, and I can relate to feeling too depressed to practice in the immediate aftermath of our breakup.
Okay, I'm reading between the lines here. I think he still misses her.
You think?
I
Why is
hope
he doing
not.
that? Why is he going
4
back and giving
years.
us this lame update?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's
Why are we
still,
still talking
he's
about your
thinking
ex?
about her. Yeah,
4
dude.
years? Talking about your ex 4 years later?
Come on.
About how she went to an aerial class?
With a lame update? Come
Yeah.
on. Lie. I don't care.
Like I literally,
Entertain
I don't
me.
think I would have mentioned my ex at all if I had a 4 year later update.
Yeah,
but
right.
like, what if it was like, oh my gosh.
Unless there was
If it
something
was
crazy.
crazier. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm like trying to think if like past people, like friends and stuff like that I didn't like for silly reasons, or like they didn't like me for silly reasons. If they started doing that now, then it's like, oh my gosh. Or like, I don't know, like in high school, if you were being made fun of for something and then years later they start doing the same thing, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I can see
Yeah.
that. So I mean, I guess, but it's also like, well, she's doing it and she's good at it, so I can't even be mad.
Yeah,
But
it's not
she's-
even like,
Yeah. She's like happy.
What a
like,
waste.
there's nothing
Ugh.
to like talk about.
Trish21,
what a waste
thank
of
you for
an
the
update.
5 gifted memberships.
whoop.
Whoop. And
go.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $20. We read that one. Zebra Girly Pop. Thank you for the $5. Found out I'm pregnant yesterday. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
I'm due April 26th, so I'm only like 4 weeks. So excited, but nervous. No more endometriosis surgery. That's incredible news.
Oh my gosh, congratulations.
Incredible news. Congratulations. Put some
Wow.
congrats in the chat, folks.
Yeah.
Do
Thanks,
we
Mom,
know?
for happy Thursday.
Thank
Everyone
you.
say hi, Angie's mom.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $20. Chaos Demons Unite.
Yeah.
LMAO. So true. Delta the Planet, thank you for the $5. Secured employment.
Woo!
More
Right.
money to come. Thanks much
Aw.
for keeping me company in my summer of grief after losing my little sister.
Oh
I'm so
my
sorry.
gosh. I am so sorry
I'm so
about
sorry
that.
for your loss.
Thank you for joining us in our
Yeah,
summer.
thank you. Hannah, thank you again for the $100. We're about to get that wheel spin.
Oh yeah.
Pattis, thank you for the $100 as well. Had
Woo!
to
Had to.
also get that wheel spin.
Mm.
And again, Anonymous 42, thank you for the $100.
Wow.
I was in Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Our pharaoh was king of the corporate world and would pause to answer a cell phone call in a song, and every night was different. That sounds awesome. I was a wife and an Ishmaelite who snored.
Nice.
Funny.
Nice.
Love that.
Yeah, I think I was like gonna do that play at some point, or like I was gonna sign up with some community theater, but then like the cast is mostly men, and I was like, dang, I don't wanna
quite male heavy.
don't wanna do that. Yeah. But we
And
do
this
have
is
a
for
wheel.
Hannah.
Yay, 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 yay,
Yeah,
yay.
yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I can't spin again.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
2x for 5 minutes
2x
going
for
now.
5 minutes. All right.
That's crazy. Angie, you gotta.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I'm scared though, because
All
I
right, this is for
don't like what
Pattis.
happened last time. All right,
That's
Pattis,
crazy.
this is for you.
Woo!
I'm so scared.
Oh my gosh.
Pattis, thank you very
Literally
much.
crazy.
What have we
Pattis,
done?
Be nice to us.
I don't know.
Pattis,
I
please
think
be
I'm
nice.
cursed today.
That
Wheel,
sounds
please
like
be nice. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Oh, wait, I thought that said spin again, so it wasn't even
No,
going
no,
to do it.
20
But
members.
we got 20 members. Okay.
Okay.
I thought that was the 2x thing for a second too.
Oh yeah, the red. It really is. It trips you up.
Yeah. Are we gonna do another wheel?
Yeah, we can do anonymous right now.
Let's hit
Alright.
anonymouses because we're probably
Anonymous.
about to get some more.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, that's true, huh? Let's go. Let's go.
Hey yo.
Woo, 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 woo.
Spin again.
Okay, oh my gosh, I was so
I
scared.
also the red.
Yeah,
it trips
right?
me up.
All right. Come on.
Yay.
Spun it so hard that time. It has to
Yay.
be something different. It has to.
All
Okay,
right.
1.5 for 5 minutes.
Nice.
Better.
And we're gonna hit that. Oh boy.
All right. Let's
But
get up.
also, we're getting closer and closer to that like wheel spin where we get to spin the mini wheel of fun. Okay, we get fun stuff. All right, we need 500. We're at 419, and we have at least 430.
I would love some
73
trivia.
people.
We haven't had trivia in so long.
It's true. We did that one time where
My
we
shoulder.
were not prepared, and it was like
I
the
need a
last
massage.
minute of the. Do you remember that? It
Yeah,
was
and then we
like-
had to do 10 minutes of trivia.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then got
But
like an hour more.
right, we were just making up. No, did we?
Oh.
I thought we left.
That
It
was
was
a
when
different
we
time.
were-
Anyways, we gotta get
Anyway,
into
okay,
this
okay.
next one. All
Here.
right.
You had.
You don't have to do the red and say anyways. You could just do one of them. You went anyways, red.
But we're gonna get into this next story. Alrighty.
I remember the days when we used to have 5 minutes to talk about donos.
Yep. Well, we don't have any more donos.
Well,
Anyways, here we go. Ready? You're going
Okay.
in.
That isn't hard.
5, 4, 3, 2.
my girlfriend demands risk. Oh wait, sorry, one more.
My bad. All right, ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2.
My girlfriend demands I risk my job because of her friend's problems.
No.
I, male 19, work in Target, and we recently received a new store team lead like a GM. In early 2020, a few team members in our store began wearing equality clothes. Wait, what? Right? Equality clothes?
I guess so.
Okay, I've never heard it phrased like that. This is masks and face coverings mostly that they bought for themselves, and they were not Target brand. A few weeks later, Target began providing us with Target branded equality t-shirts and masks that we were allowed to wear on site, and told our store team leader And our old STL, store team leader, allowed team members to continue to wear the outside brand equality stuff that people had already bought if they wanted to.
Oh my
And
god.
Hannah just got another wheel spin with that hundo
What?
bucks.
Oh my gosh.
Hannah.
She didn't even say anything
Hannah,
again.
Hannah.
Wow.
What?
She doesn't need
Hannah.
to. Her
That's
presence
crazy.
is already so
Hannah.
powerful without her words.
Hannah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Hannah.
We're
Hannah.
gonna be here for
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we
All
are.
right.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's,
Don't look. You can't look at that.
You know
Oh.
what? It's okay.
Okay. We'll be
Never gonna
fine.
know.
It's actually,
fine,
it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, but he is no longer here now, and we have a new STL. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Not Sure 23, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit.
Woo.
And I am Angie.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Riley.
And OP says our new STL has issued a change since coming on board. He's fully supportive of supporting equality causes, and our team leads have even volunteered with team members at volunteer events as well to support the cause. However, he prefers that we wear Target brand equality clothing instead of outside or homemade stuff, since in the case of a customer potentially having an issue with it, it'll be easier to handle if it's a nationally handed out product compared to something that isn't a part of the dress code. For me, I wore them in rotation with my other regular work clothes, just like I did during Target's Pride Month shirts on rotation, along with our occasional new promotional clothing drops. However, this is where the problem began.
Uh-oh.
I work mostly backroom, and my girlfriend, female 18, works mostly register. One of her friends has been wearing a BLM t-shirt dating back to before our new STL arrived, and from what I've been told, our new STL talked to him after he continued to wear his own outside face coverings, even after he made the announcement about the change.
All right.
However,
Sorry. Real quick, we're gonna put on the 1.5x for 5 minutes right now.
all right.
Here it goes. Thank you, Anonymous.
Woo. However, even after that talk, he still continued to do it. Is it any of my business? No. He works guest services, and I only see him in passing when I bring online orders to the front for a few moments, and we don't really talk anyway. However, my girlfriend is more casual with the people up front because from the few times I've worked up there, there's more standing around and dry moments that can provide more time to talk and chill, in my opinion. So she's pretty cool with most of the people up there. However, after he received a write-up for continuing to do so after being talked to, he apparently told some others, including my girlfriend, that he's being targeted and shouldn't be told how to protest. Personally, I prefer to keep politics out of work when it comes to talking to fellow team members, but I do wear the equality and pride shirts like anything else, and many others I know do the same thing. However, my girlfriend agrees that he's being targeted, and she told me that she wants to stand with him and protest. I told her that I don't really know the person too well, along with my stance about not talking politics with other team members, and most definitely not protesting the place I work at, where, when in my opinion, I don't necessarily agree with him being targeted. We're provided with equality shirts and masks and face coverings, but he's insistent on wearing custom stuff that isn't store branded even after being talked to. And I disagree with how my girlfriend says that makes our new STL the R word. Okay.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
Okay. That's crazy.
Wait,
because we're talking about equality. We're
and
talking
she's
about
using
protest,
the R word?
and she's just straight up using the R.
What?
That's crazy.
I was like, I had like thoughts, and then that just wiped my brain.
That's wild,
That's
dude.
crazy.
We needed to pause there.
I'm sorry. She's trying to protest for equality, but is using slur.
That's so crazy, dude. Oh my
Huh?
gosh. Okay, well, yeah. So the thing is like I don't think the new STL is like, no, you aren't allowed to protest. They're literally giving them equality shirts and
Okay.
stuff, right?
I'm all about a good protest.
Yeah.
You know me. I like a protest. I think protests are important.
Sure.
However, when you work at a place,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be aware that certain forms of protest, companies not gonna like.
Yeah.
And especially if that means that you're protesting with things that like I worked at Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wear. There's a uniform. There's uniforms.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, companies have a right to tell their employees what to wear.
Yeah.
And if you believe that your cause is so important that you have to go outside the bounds and push past that, which a lot of protests require. They do require you to make some sacrifices. If you believe that, then you have to be willing to lose your job. And if you think that what you're protesting for is more important than your job, which it probably is or might be, then you just have to be prepared to lose your job. You cannot ask other people who are, a real quick pause, racist. Oh.
Okay, well, I feel like you
That makes
should
so
have
much more
just
sense.
said
What?
race. I
That
feel
makes
like
so
you
much
should
more
have just
said that
sense.
You
word.
should have just said
We didn't
racist.
censor that, to be clear.
You can't
Yeah,
say
we didn't
like
do that.
the F word because like there's two different F words that people think. You know what I'm
If
saying?
you say the F slur versus the F word, those are different words.
Yeah,
If
the
you say
R
the
slur
R
or-
slur or the R word,
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
actually,
think racist.
if you say R slur, I'm still not gonna know which one you're
Oh,
talking
I
about.
would. But,
I don't think there's any other R slur.
well, there's, once again,
The R word, R slur, I'd be confused. I'd be like, well,
But
Anyway, no one
thinks racist.
Everyone, especially if they're people that are protesting and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they're not gonna censor that. They're gonna
Yeah.
say no, you're racist.
yeah,
Like,
so that's weird.
I mean, they probably did say racist, but OP is censoring it. But it's just like, don't do that to us, OP. We got so confused.
But okay, my
gotta.
point is you can ask other people who are also getting paid minimum wage, who probably need that money to join you in your protest. That is an individual act, and I think, well, individual choice,
Yeah.
which is important. So I do not want to discredit what they are fighting for, because I think
course.
that corporations are often, greedy and unjust and
Sure.
don't support causes like that are important. But I also understand why OP's like, I can't lose this job. It pays my rent.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an
So-
individual choice.
Back to the story.
and 15 more minutes.
Oh,
All right.
man.
Oh, wow.
There we
Who got
go.
the Yikats Liak. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
There we
Appreciate
go. So, however, I told her that she's free to do what she chooses and that it is her opinion and she's allowed to have it like I'm allowed to have mine. But she told me that she wants me to protest alongside her, but I told her that I don't really feel comfortable doing so. I don't consider Target a career job, and I would have left sooner if not for keeping something to have money during the pandemic, but I'm actually in the process of working towards a management position, and the last thing I need is to protest against management. However, she called me selfish for not wanting to support him and, quote, only looking out for myself, to which I told her it's none of my business what another employee does, him, when I barely even know him, along with how I'm not going to risk my job during a pandemic when I have to pay for my rent. I live by myself. My car insurance, my gas, and my tuition by myself. She doesn't pay for anything, but she's calling me selfish and entitled.
It is a very, well, you say that next part first.
Her parents cover her gas, bought her car, pay for her college, and don't charge her rent. And someone else commented last time that, quote, it's easy to take a stand when you don't have much to lose.
Yes, it is a very privileged take
Yeah.
to say that other people who are not protesting for something that you think is important, probably isn't. I mean, if it's for BLM, that's very important.
Sure.
It is a very privileged take to say that if you see someone else not protesting the same way that you are, that they are being selfish or don't support the cause.
Exactly.
When you have money and a plan to fall back on
Right.
if you lose this job. I would say I'm in a position where I am able to go to a lot of different, protests for things that I believe in. Because I have more privilege in that. Therefore, I think that like with that privilege, I want to use that
Yeah.
for good.
Yeah.
But I can't go and tell a mom with 4 kids that her not showing up to a protest is selfish and hurting her, hurting the cause.
Right.
That would be hypocritical and pretty stupid of me.
Yeah.
So I think that it's unfair for
Yeah.
her to expect that from you when she has a totally different situation.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, because
And Stethia, we didn't censor it, to be clear. The OP did.
It was like that.
Yeah.
It was in quotes.
It
We
came
always
that way.
censor
It
things
it
in
came
brackets.
censored like
Yeah.
Here, I'll even
Yeah.
double check to make sure it's not like.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
if it
that's
does,
just not how we censor things. with
it's
that,
not.
But,
Yeah.
but yeah, exactly. It's difficult because it's at that time, people were very caught up in, you know, like if you don't do things a certain way, then like that means that you're not supportive.
Oh.
Ooh, Attila Angel, thank you for the $100.
Oh my goodness.
So we got 3, I think, wheel spins.
I think
Thanks for
so.
keeping me company tonight. My cousin's funeral is tomorrow. Oh, I'm
wow.
so sorry. And you all are keeping my mind busy. Thanks for creating the community. Put
Just,
some hearts in the chat.
Very
for
sorry to
Attila.
hear that, but I'm very glad to hear that you're with us.
Yeah.
and that
just
we're helping you.
just 2 wheel spins, Sophia.
Okay, 2 wheel spins later.
sorry.
What were you
spins.
saying, Angie?
I was just saying, like, yeah, I feel like this time was, you know, it was very heated. Everyone was angry about rightful issues, you know, and it was very easy to fall into the idea of like if you're not standing up for things in the way that I think is right to stand up for things, then you are completely against me.
Yes.
But obviously, people are more nuanced than that, and of course, it's good to still have strong beliefs like that you are willing to take to that point. However, it is, you know, you want to try to understand the people that are close to you a bit better than this.
Yeah, I think just understand that like protest comes in different forms, and not everyone is able to protest in the way that you are protesting.
Exactly. So I feel like she's shaming me for not putting myself out there with her, saying stuff like she's disappointed in me, but I refused to argue with her initially. I ended our first conversation by saying that we're allowed to have different opinions and that this was more so her friend than mine, and that while I love and support her, currently rethinking our relationship while writing this, it isn't fair for her to say those things because my opinion is different than hers. However, she continued to shame me, so instead of fighting back, I just walked away and decided to go home, although I didn't consider ending things as of yet. I figured that she was really upset with the current political climate, and it was just a one-night argument, something that couples have and have to work through. But when I tried to talk to her again a few days later, it didn't go any better, and she just repeated her stance and continued to insult me. And there are some comments. Comment number 1 says, it isn't like you have to have an elaborate breakup plan. Just tell her that recent events have made you realize that she can't deal with disagreements without resorting to name calling and insults, and that is not the kind of person you want to be in a relationship with. So it's over. OP says, this is my first relationship, so I was a little nervous about how to do it exactly since we work in the same job, which is why it's slightly more weird and something I should have also considered maybe earlier too, but it doesn't excuse the insults that she gave. Yeah, also, she might be quitting her job soon, so, like, you'll be good.
Which is her right. If she, like,
Well,
truly,
sure.
if you don't want to work for a corporation that doesn't support the causes that you believe in, then don't.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's as simple as that. But I feel like, you know, everyone has different reasons to be working at that job. You know, OP is probably not working at that
can't tell
job
everyone-
because,
yeah.
like, oh my gosh, I
believe
love
in
their
the
stance on
cause.
politics right now. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
no, guys. Like, so there is a response. As a target worker myself, tell your HR you broke up if she's giving you any trouble at work or even your STL. Comment number 2 says, you sound very mature and level-headed. She sounds very immature and inconsiderate. You don't have to go into a whole spiel, but you can say something to the effect of, you want to support your friend, and I understand that, but I also understand that you think I'm selfish and that you have tried to shame me because I don't see things the way you do. The difference between the two of us is that you live at home and your mom and dad pay for all of your bills, but I am an adult and I live on my own and I take care of my own bills. I'm not about to risk my livelihood because someone else has an opinion about what I should think. Since your opinion of me is so low, it's best if we end this now. Don't be angry when you say it, just say it very matter-of-factly. I think you're making the right choice to end this. The last thing you want in your life is someone telling you how to think. It's so annoying when people do that. And for the record, I think your level head would make you a very good manager. And we do have an update.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do we think they're going to make it?
I honestly think that they could get out of this without breaking up.
Yeah.
If she was willing to, like, if he came to her and said, like, hey, I'm really hurt that you think that, you know, you think all these things and that you've been saying all this stuff.
Right.
And like, these are the reasons why I can't do this. And
Yeah.
don't come from like a, they're your friend, not mine. Just be like, I don't have the same, you know, fallback that you do. I don't have the same safety net.
Yeah.
We're coming, and like, if you want to be truly a good activist, you just have to understand that people come from different backgrounds and
Yeah.
different circumstances.
Right.
And have that conversation.
Exactly.
And if she still is like, then it's over.
Exactly.
But try and have that mature conversation before we end it. I think it's your first relationship. maybe this isn't right. Maybe this is not the person that you want to stay with.
Right.
But, you know, I think
Right.
having an adult conversation either way is good.
Yeah, because it's like it's very understandable to be angry, especially around that time.
Especially
That
around
was
like people have heightened emotions about these things.
Yes.
Rightfully so.
Very valid to be that angry. But yeah, if you want to make one-on-one change with the close people around you, especially someone you care about, I mean, they're dating, you know?
Yeah.
You have to be able to understand them and try to like see from their perspective and have a civil conversation about it, you know?
And I also want to give like this 18-year-old girl a little bit of slack, because I think when you are young and you're trying to be an activist and you're trying to save the world, you kind of go too far sometimes, and you don't realize again that people have different lives apart from you, and you get so single-minded in your like activist journey. You're like, I have to be the savior of everyone, and I need everyone to be on my page or they're wrong.
Exactly.
And you're up in arms about saving the world. And as you grow, you learn that things are not so black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Stan Thurman says, are you Lily from Modern Family? You are not the only person to have told me that I look like her. Maybe 10 people have told me this and sent me clips of her.
That's crazy.
The crazy thing is that she's an Asian woman and I see it. We do look alike.
Yeah. I see it. I wouldn't think of that, but I could see that.
I've seen sides. I'm like, we do.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Anyway.
But
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but we do have an update. So it was after our second talk, the follow-up, that I considered ending things, but I wanted to try once more just to have no regrets in thinking that I didn't try hard enough. But after her most recent comments, I'm just looking for assurance to potentially end things now. When I talked to her again, I told her that I want to work through our disagreement like adults, and that shaming has no place from me or from her, along with how I do support the cause if she doesn't think I do. And what are they saying?
Riley's trying to be silly.
Okay. Anyway, and that I have worn the Equality in Pride t-shirts on many occasions. But she told me that it's easy to wear pride shirts because gay people haven't been through anything compared to black people.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yay, let's compare. I love this game.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to compare compare
oppressions.
Comparing
is bad.
Olympics.
Also because black people can be gay.
Yeah.
Dang.
So there's this thing called intersectionality. A lot of our major queer icons were black. First person to throw, the first stone at Stonewall. First brick, these are black icons in queer history. So I feel like saying queer people don't experience the same oppression as black people is super single-minded
Haven't been through anything compared to
like
black people. She says.
can be queer. Intersectionality, and she hasn't learned this yet because she's young and she's 18.
Well,
she will.
You would
I
think
hope.
she would learn with the rise of all of this. I feel like that's when a lot of conversation about all oppression was happening anyway.
when you're-
obviously focusing on BLM, but like, you know what I mean?
I agree, but when you're 18, because I've been around these people, and when you're 18, you think that you know everything, and you think that if you jump onto this bandwagon and you don't research anything, you'll be right.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
you have to do your own
We've all
research.
been there, but
Please,
we grow out
we've
of
all
it.
been there.
Yeah.
But please do your own research.
Please.
Study up on queer history and black queer history and black history because you don't know anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that comment really put me off and made me think that she wasn't able to be reasoned with. By the way, I hope that I can reason with you and convince you to watch full episodes or listen to full episodes with more stories just like this one on Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, or whatever your favorite podcast app is, and search OK Storytime. That's where you're going to find them.
Search it up.
So you can listen to them. There's a little bit more to the story. I say we just roll right through.
Yeah, highlighting Sailor Shelley's, like famously Marsha P. Johnson threw the first brick at Stonewall, and she's a black trans icon, which is what I was talking about.
Yeah, and I feel like even if like they didn't like overlap like that, it's like, dude, like
crazy thing to say, but also incredibly short-sighted to say.
Yeah, exactly. It's
and very ill-informed.
I guess you could compare things, but when it comes to oppressions,
We don't need to.
Don't do
We
that.
don't need to do that.
Just support all of it. Or like not the oppression, but like
And also,
you know
you're
what I
just
mean?
not
Support
you're just
fighting
not
against it.
supporting all black people if you don't educate yourself on queer history.
Yep.
You just aren't.
But there's a little bit more. So I have a few friends.
They asked if she
my
was
gosh.
Asian, and I said she watches The Summer I Turned Pretty.
That actually is very funny. I am not. I'm white,
Yeah, she's half American, half Australian.
but it's just white.
Yeah.
But I do get that a lot. But I am white.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I have a few friends who are gay, and I have a few friends that are gay that she knows and has met on numerous occasions. And to hear her say something like that just set me off. I don't know if she thinks that she's testing me or what in the world made her flip out on this all of a sudden when her friend is in hot water and we have nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe she has a thing for him. I don't know either. I'm just confused and tired and a bit angry, to be real with you. And I just want to ask how I should go about ending things with her or not, if someone has a better idea than me. But at this point, I'm struggling to understand why she's getting so worked up about someone else's business that isn't our own. And she said that I'm no better than our new STL for agreeing with him.
Oh my gosh.
What should I do about her in this situation? I already know, but I'll take whatever advice I can get on how to potentially end things.
You get some books you think she might need to read up on and say we're done, but read these.
Honestly,
Yeah.
give her, I don't know, give her books on Black queer history. Give her, I don't know, like the new Jim Crow. Give her a biography of Martha P. Like, give her
Right.
all of these books. 'Cause
I think,
she
like-
doesn't know anything. And
Yeah.
I knew people like this in high school. I knew
Mm-hmm.
I knew people like this in college who thought that they knew everything.
Right.
And it was very frustrating to talk to them because they thought that they were the only one in the right. And this was also it usually I don't want to assume,
Mm-hmm.
but it's usually white people.
Yeah.
And you need as a white person, you really need to educate yourself, and you can't talk out of your butt
Yeah.
and assume that you know better.
Yeah, and I feel like to understand someone like that more too, like you were saying, you know, she's 18.
She's young. She's 18. She'll
She
hopefully learn.
Probably was just out of high school when this stuff was happening. Like that's, you know, where I was too, and I was getting into her kind of mindset too. And I feel like, you know, now I'm a lot more open-minded, I think. But you know, it was very heightened time, and I think like what she was probably trying to say with that is like, oh, like just because you support gay people doesn't mean that you are like supporting Black people or something like that in this situation. Still, obviously, has nothing to back it up.
I honestly think she meant what she said, but she just doesn't realize
That's
that-
possible too.
because she's trying to be an ally. She's trying to be an activist, and she's going about it the wrong way. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's young.
and I think like where a lot of those people get stuck in the mindset is like, oh, if I'm not doing literally everything I can to fight for this, if I'm not like just like sniffing out just a glimpse of wrongdoing, like, you know, without knowing any more context about it or even trying to look at any more context about it, you have to attack it, because then if you don't, then you're a bad person. And it's like, I feel like
it's you're afraid.
right. And I feel like it's important to understand that like you are still a good person and you are still, you know, a good activist while you listen to other people and while you understand different perspectives. you
Yeah,
know?
I think the most important thing, or the best way to be an activist is to listen to people.
Yes.
Because you can't change anyone's mind if you're yelling at someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
Especially when it's people close to you. I mean, those are the people that you genuinely can affect more and it, you know, bring change to your close circle. So it's like
agree.
that's not the right way to go about it. I understand that she's trying, but hopefully she eventually learned that there's better ways to do things.
She will.
Yeah.
She's 18. She wants to be an activist. She wants to change the world. She'll get it eventually.
Exactly.
Especially if she goes to college.
That's the end of that story. We've got more for you and some wheel spins.
Woo!
We got Donna's
Yay!
wheel spins to read.
I love Wills.
I love wheels.
Wheels.
All right, we got one for Hannah and Audio Angel.
All right.
I said that wrong. How you guys doing? You guys feeling good? You guys need a break?
Doing
Anything like
great.
that? Water? Anything?
I'll probably need to get more water.
Okay.
And then
Are you getting water
I
right
want to
now?
get Smarties. I want to open my bag of Smarties. I can't open it with my bare hands.
I can open it for you.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I can wait. Anyways. All right, cool. Let's spin the wheel.
Nice.
That was so easy.
Okay, well, I was trying to do it quiet in the background, so maybe and also smaller.
All right, let's knock this out for Hannah.
Thanks, Sophia.
got you.
Don't hit another 2x for 5 minutes, please. You were
Aight,
supposed
no
to
promises.
do it.
No
You were supposed to
promises.
spin the wheel.
No promises. No promises. Okay. Spin
No!
it again.
I don't like this. No, wait, let Sophia do it. Let Angie
No
do it.
promises. I can't promise you anything. I can't promise you
It's not
anything.
her fault.
It's not my fault. It's the wheel. I can't promise you anything. Okay.
Oh my god.
Angie, do you want to spin the other
I'll
one?
spin the next one. Sure.
All right, 1.25 going on.
Otila. Sorry, Otila.
All right.
Otila Angel.
Ready?
Yep.
And wait, who's this for?
Otila Angel.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Otila Angel.
All right. Otila.
Yay,
Angel.
Otila. 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 Otila.
Otila.
Otila.
I
Otila.
probably shouldn't be too aggressive on this couch.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, 1.5. Yay. Okay, cool.
5 minutes. Ultraviolet 90X, thank you for the $5. Just one more time with you guys. I love you so much.
And we love you.
Love you.
You got
You got
Sliak,
it.
thank you for the $5. Just got back and want a little more time with your gorgeous faces.
Oh,
shucks.
Thank you.
Gee whiz.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Van Arkle Vibes, thank you for the $10. Appreciate ya.
No message provided. No message
provided.
needed.
No message needed.
I love it. Yeah, I'll probably grab water now.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want water
Yes,
too?
please. Thank you.
Do you have a cup already or no?
There's a cup inside on the counter.
Beautiful.
It should still be there. That's fine.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right, we got one donut for you.
Code Rain says, respectfully, you can't change minds through passive conversation. Yelling at least binds emotion. The left have lost the overton window to respect. Thank you for the $5. I don't think that passive conversation is the end. I won't talk too much about this, but I think passive conversation is only one part of it. But when you are trying to change individual minds, like if you're trying to have a conversation with someone, that's what I mean. I'm not talking about, like, I think protesting, is important. And I think there's a lot of different things that go into it. Like for the civil rights movement, it wasn't just MLK having speeches. It was Malcolm X going out there and having aggressive action that ultimately made the civil rights movement successful. So I don't want to say that only passive conversation is all that's needed, but I think that if you want to change someone's mind as an individual, if you're talking to someone, it does not work to yell at them. It just doesn't, because people tune it out. When you start yelling at someone, they do not listen. It's true.
I think
if I started yelling at you to do the dishes, you wouldn't listen to me.
I don't know. I think like
You'd be like, why
over
are you yelling
time,
at
if
me,
you had
Sophia?
100, if you were yelling at 100 people, one of them would listen, or like something would happen.
I'm
But,
not
like,
talking
it's-
about 100 people. I'm talking about when you're talking to individuals.
Okay, cool.
I just think it-
sweet.
I just think when you're trying to have a conversation with someone in any aspect,
Yep.
yelling never works. But that's my thoughts on that. Were there any other donations?
Nope.
Okay. See, you cut off the conversation, but I still have to rant. I have to ramble now. Kat says Smarties are sweet tarts in the U.S. Interesting. Well, I'll move the wheel if we're done with wheel spin. Okie dokie. I'm going to a show tomorrow. Are you going to a show tomorrow with me, Riley?
Yeah. I think it's on the table. Yeah.
Yay.
You realize we're hanging out every night this weekend, right?
Not Sunday.
Yes. You literally gave me Sunday plans. You were like, oh, Sunday we're gonna eat together. You
Did I
said
say
that.
the night?
You
I
said
thought we
that-
were
you
hanging
said
out
that
during
on
the
Tuesday.
day. I thought we were hanging out during the day.
No. Said at night.
I thought you made those plans.
Me? Well, yeah, I invited someone else to come and hang out.
Fun.
Realizing now, I think I did have plans Sunday night.
All right. Well, I'll
Different
let that
plans.
person know.
Who?
I don't want to say their name on
Oh.
stream.
Wait, oh, it's okay. Well then, yeah. I don't know. They weren't confirmed. So if you already made plans, let's do Sunday.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
All right, we got one from Everyday Loser.
Everyday Loser, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Riley, you should add a smaller wedge on the wheel that is 3 times for 1 minute, like a jackpot slice.
Oh my god.
And thanks, OKST, for helping me get through my breakup.
Oh,
Aww.
perfect place to come for a breakup. Oh my god.
Yes.
place.
We
We
can all get
support
mad together.
breakups so many times.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I just
All
want to write. Miss Kitty Cat says, my niece just screamed that Sophia's naked because her shirt's the same color as her skin. Yeah, it is quite tan. My bad.
All
She
right.
goes, why is she naked now?
Is it
It's
you,
okay, strawberry
Sophia, or
shortcake's
who's
covering
on
it.
that?
I have a really cool tattoo. What?
Is it your turn? To read?
It's Sophia's.
Didn't
yeah.
I?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I just last time I thought you were reading, but I was wrong.
No, it was
I just had a lot of thoughts.
Okay, cool. All right, ready?
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
My boyfriend. One more time.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend's mother.
One more time. My bad. 5, 4, 3, 2.
My boyfriend's mother doesn't like me anymore.
Oh man.
My 22 female boyfriend's 23 male mom, I think 50s, no longer likes me. I've been dating her son for over a year and met her a little before Christmas last year. I've always been respectful, even called her ma'am and his dad sir, until they told me to stop. By the way, this comes from Jade Goddess, and you can submit your own stories on the r/OKStorytime subreddit. I'm Sophia.
I'm Angie.
And I'm Riley.
And OP says, the issue is with my parents. My dad is manipulative, my mom is an enabler, but they're paying my tuition, and becoming a doctor isn't cheap. No, it isn't.
Wow. Yeah. Nope.
Anna, my boyfriend's mom, wasn't happy that I didn't tell my parents about us moving in together back in May. The reason, my parents are old school. They don't think I should live with any man but my husband. I tested the waters with my mom since she isn't always bad. I told her about sleepovers at my boyfriend's house, and she wasn't happy, but she didn't tell my dad because she didn't want to deal with his anger. I'm not comfortable telling my parents about living with my boyfriend, and honestly, I don't think it's their business. When Anna asked why I didn't tell them, I was honest. I'm scared my dad will blackmail me with tuition money and make me choose between my boyfriend and my dream career. I don't want to choose. I want both. Anna wasn't comfortable with my decision, but said she understood. I promised once I found another way to pay for school, I'd tell them since they'd have nothing to use against me. She seems satisfied. About a month later, my boyfriend told me Anna thinks I'm not telling my parents, so I'd have a safety net if we broke up. I told my boyfriend I'd rather live in my car than go back to my parents' house.
Oh.
Wait, I'm confused. I think I got a little confused. So OP's not even. OP's still staying with the parents.
With her parents or the other?
So OP wants to live with her boyfriend, but doesn't want to tell the parents because clearly these parents are kind of like not healthy.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, why would she tell them about things that they're going to get mad at her about?
Yeah.
That's a weird thing for Anna to be upset about. Last weekend, Anna went off on me saying, I'm disrespecting her and her son. I'll admit, work was stressing me out, and I was easily agitated when my boyfriend accidentally pushed my buttons. But I apologized many times and told him I'd do anything to make it up to him because it was wrong to take my stress out on him. I never yelled, hit him, or called him names. I just shut down when upset and cried by myself. My boyfriend told me what to do. I did it, and he forgave me. Anna texted me about this, and I showed my boyfriend and cried. Family means everything to him, so hearing his mom say these things was like the old 1-2 to the gut, especially since I've been nothing but nice to her. I understand she didn't like me taking stress out on her son, but she was still mad about the parent situation too. That point should be dropped considering I'm still dependent on my parents for school, and Anna said education is super important. My boyfriend told me not to talk to her and called her himself. She lectured him and gave an ultimatum. Either I tell my parents or she no longer recognizes us as a real couple. Why are you involving yourself? That's so frustrating.
I'm really confused. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so
What's
Anna is Opie's boyfriend's mom.
Okay.
Okay. Basically TLDR.
Yeah, TLDR.
Opie's staying with her boyfriend. She's going to live with him.
Okay.
And her parents in the past have said that we're not okay with that. You can only live with your husband.
Okay.
And they pay for OP's tuition.
Okay.
And OP basically is like, I don't really want to tell them I'm living with my boyfriend because it's
Yeah.
not really any of their business.
Yeah.
I know they're not going to like it. And Anna's like, well, you're just trying to do that because you don't want to lose their funds and,
Like,
that
well.
financial safety, etc.
Yeah.
And so now she's saying, unless OP tells her parents about the relationship with her son,
Uh-huh.
so OP's boyfriend, then she's not allowed to date her boyfriend. Which is
Okay.
like so.
And
or-
are they living together separately, or are they living together with the boyfriend's mom, Anna?
I don't believe they're living with the mom, but I'm a little unsure about that. It doesn't. I don't believe
something
so.
about punching her out or something. I think, or am I making that up? My
hold
brain went on
on.
so many like crazy trains of thoughts that I thought were related, and then I started listening harder, and they weren't. And then I got really confused.
It doesn't really actually say.
Okay.
It just says like she said about living with my
Just moved
boyfriend.
out.
So
okay, yeah, maybe it's like a college kind of thing. Like they're just
Yeah.
it's just college kind of housing. I don't know.
um,
Okay, so weird. So it's weird to think that both of the parents have any say over who they're dating.
exactly. Like Anna's doing the same thing that OP's
Yeah.
parents are doing, which is very
Literally.
frustrating.
Yeah.
I've lost my place. Where was it? Okay. I understand.
Oh, here we go.
Morio Esca says, easy, tell them you're going to drop out of uni to marry the boyfriend. They'll compromise. Yeah, it's like, oh, wait, we actually want you to go to school.
Interesting.
I understand she didn't like me taking stress out on her son, but she was still mad about the parent situation too. That point should be dropped considering I'm still dependent on my parents for school, and Anna said education is super important. My boyfriend told me not to talk to her and called her himself. She lectured him and gave an ultimatum. Either I tell my parents, or she no longer recognizes us as a real couple. She's putting unnecessary stress on our relationship. I thought since her ex-husband was harmful, she'd understand me not wanting to provoke more abuse from my family. Because Anna matters to my boyfriend, I'm willing to try fixing her issue with me so she can accept me. What do you suggest? Edit, my boyfriend does stand up for me. He told Anna she was being disrespectful, that he's a grown adult who can make his own choices. She can have
Yeah.
opinions, but she can't share them with him or me. I mean, I would have told OP to block Anna. Because why is she texting your girlfriend
Literally.
about the circumstances under which you guys can be together? I'd be like, Mom, you need to
Yeah.
like never text my girlfriend again, please.
It's just so weird. It's like, don't get involved in my family's drama now.
Yeah.
Like because then in one case it's like, okay, if I don't tell them, then she'll make us break up
Yeah,
when we're two adults living apart from her.
truly.
And then but if I do tell, then my parents possibly won't even pay for my tuition and will maybe make us break up, however that works.
It is literally up to OP and her boyfriend whether or not he's okay with her keeping the secret from her parents.
yeah.
She doesn't even like.
Yeah, and can we lie to Anna? Like, can we lie?
Yeah, and say,
unless-
yeah, we told them.
Yeah, because there's no reason that they would have each other's phone numbers
Hopefully
if OP's parents didn't know, right?
He doesn't care if she likes me because we love each other and I'm part of his family now. He said he won't ask for her approval and her opinion doesn't matter. Since he feels this way, maybe I don't need to stress about this anymore. I just got home and we talked about his conversation with his mom. I only focused on Anna and me because that's where the conflict is coming from. And there are some comments. Do you have any thoughts?
I just think this is so silly willy.
I agree.
I don't
Anna,
get how she
Get out
thinks
of their
she's-
business.
I don't get how she thinks she's gonna stop them from dating each other. Like what?
Truly.
Like he doesn't even. It's not even like he lives at her house and like she's like, oh, every time OP comes around, I'm gonna lock the doors. You can't sneak out with her, or else you'll get grounded. You know, it's like he fully is in college, a grown adult, and lives separately. Like, what are you gonna do?
Also, it's not even like she's like threatening to take away his tuition. She's just like, I'm not going to recognize that you guys are dating.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like, okay,
great,
then
cool.
don't. I'll let you know whenever we decide to
Yeah,
get engaged.
when
and
we're married, I'll let you
then
know.
I'll tell my parents, and then I'll let you know. You know what I mean?
And then she's like, all right, now I recognize it.
yeah, like what? It's so silly.
Comment 1 says, girl, you don't have a parent problem. You have a boyfriend problem. Let him go back to his mother. She's spending way too much time in your business. If you need him for the rent, get a roommate. There are plenty of reasons for a parent to have an opinion or get involved in a child's life. This is not one that should concern your boyfriend's mom. Let him go. OP says, I can understand your point, but I don't think my boyfriend is the problem. He's always had my back. I'll admit I was worried that he would submit to his mom and let her control him, but he's talked to her multiple times over the past few days. He said he doesn't approve of her giving him an ultimatum, and he told her that she can have her opinions, but she can keep them to herself because he loves me, and I've shown him love and kindness. He told me if she's got to make him pick, he picks me. I did explain that I don't want to come between him and his mom because I understand he loves his family, but he said I'm not making him choose. His mom is, and that's her problem.
True.
But thank you so much for your input. Comment 2 says, sweetheart, Anna is being manipulative and toxic. Your boyfriend needs to stop being a mama's boy and telling her information about your relationship that has nothing to do with her. I somehow think that this is not going to be a good long-term relationship. Your boyfriend cares way too much what mommy thinks. I doubt he'd protect you against her. You need to have a serious talk with your boyfriend. OP says, I can bring this up when we go to therapy. We got a therapist recently to help with our communication. I feel he has stood up to me. I only mentioned her side and my side because I was concerned about us, not the three of us. My boyfriend told Anna that she's being disrespectful towards me, and if she wants to force him to pick sides, he'll choose me. That if she wants him in her life, she'll have to keep an open mind and be kind. She can have her opinions, but she can't share them with me, but she can't share them with him and me. I'm sorry I didn't mention his POV. I was focused on me and Anna with the post. And edit, do you have suggestions I could advise him of? He said he sometimes vents to his mom. He should stop doing that if it concerns you. I understand the need to vent, and I sometimes vent to my best friend or to Reddit. What can I suggest he does so he doesn't have to talk to his mom? I thought about a therapist, but things are backed up. I'm using Reddit for help until the clinics call me back. Everyone is booked up like crazy, and there is an update. I genuinely think if his mom is going to continue to harass you, then you have to tell him that he can't give out personal information about your life to her.
Yeah, and I feel like that is hopefully understandable. Like, even if it's not a... Guys, Sophia just spilled on herself.
I just
Everyone point and laugh.
I just spilled a lot of water.
Everyone point and laugh.
I just spilled a lot of water.
But, yeah, I feel like, hopefully that would be something understandable. I feel like it wouldn't even need to come off as, like, you know, oh, you can't do this. You know, like, you can't share this information. I feel like you'd be able to tell him that with just, like, hey, like, I don't think it's the best idea to do that
because of everything we've already seen.
Exactly. So, yeah, I feel like definitely talking about that, I feel like you guys can come to a conclusion on that. I'm sure he'd understand. Because it's not like he's doing nothing. Like, some of those comments were like, he needs to suck it up. And,
I think that some of those comments were unfair.
Yeah. But because he absolutely understands that this is wrong. He is, you know, trying to separate OP from it and is like, no, let me talk to her. Like, you know, which is great. Which a lot of these wet toast spine people we see don't do.
I agree.
And he's doing it. So that's great.
Yeah. And also, I think this is somewhat of a newer problem, to be clear. So, like, he's kind of having to figure out how to deal with this, you know, on the fly. Because Anna and OP had a good relationship before this.
Right.
She said that. So it's like, I would give him a minute.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a breakup yet. Update. I can't remember everything I said in comments last time, but people were concerned about my boyfriend not standing up for me because of what his mom was saying. She has called me disrespectful towards her and her son and said, so there's water on the phone, she wouldn't recognize us as official because I was hiding our living situation from my parents. Last Saturday, we invited them over for dinner because his mom kept complaining she never got to see the apartment, completely disregarding that my boyfriend and I weren't ready for guests. I suggested inviting her over to shut her up about it and give her more information about my situation. Before this mess, she seemed so loving and caring. It was jarring to see her do a complete 180. My boyfriend had my back the whole way. When his mom called me disrespectful, he called her out and told her she couldn't disrespect me and to keep her unasked opinions to herself. At dinner, he was a buffer to make sure she wouldn't go off on me. She did listen to what I had to say. I gave her more details about things my dad has done and how my parents won't approve of me living with a man I'm not married to. I also told her what I said before was still true. If I found another way to pay for university, I'd have no reason to lie about my living arrangements. My boyfriend and friends agree it's none of his mom's business what I tell my parents, but I was trying to go with kindness instead of going off on her. His mom has a bad history with her ex-husband, so I thought she'd understand me. She said she did understand and told me to take out student loans instead of accepting tuition money from my parents. Crazy. As a parent, crazy advice.
Mm-hmm.
To be in debt rather than not be in debt?
Yeah,
Huh?
right? This is crazy. I'm really trying to understand her perspective because
Bad perspective.
because I kind of read ahead a little bit, but she obviously doesn't want like the parents to be like taken advantage of with their money. In some cases, it's like, okay, it's more complicated than that. Like what? Like
That's ridiculous.
there's, like it's not like I'm totally, I don't know. It's just weird. It's like, is this mom afraid of that happening to her or something like that? Like,
no idea. She said I was stealing from them and they could sue me if they found out I lied. No, they can't.
I don't think so.
Do you know anything about the law? No. I asked how they could sue me for using money they gave me for tuition. She said because they think I'm living with a girl instead of my boyfriend, they can sue for the money since they didn't give it as a gift. What are you actually talking about?
Yeah, I feel like legally it is kind of as a gift.
Like what? Like it's not a gift. It's tuition money that she's using for
Well,
tuition.
yeah.
It's not money that you can spend anywhere.
Well, sure.
But she's not.
Yeah.
She's spending.
I'm just thinking. I'm like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like there was a story we were reading earlier where it was like in a will money was given for specifically college tuition.
Yeah.
But in this case, it's like you wouldn't even have that case in a legal argument because it's like, no, this is just like
They
paying
gave
money
me
for this.
tuition money. I
Yeah.
didn't sign a contract that said I can't live with my boyfriend.
Right, they're not
unless
paying-
Yeah.
They're not paying for my housing. They're paying for my tuition. Like what? That's crazy.
Silly. At this point, I realized she's not the sharpest tool in the shed and just wanted her to leave. So I stopped talking and listened to his parents give their input. My boyfriend and friends don't understand what she's talking about. None of us are lawyers, but she claims she's seen it happen before. Cite your sources. To who?
Yeah.
When?
I need
How?
receipts.
This makes no sense to me. My boyfriend supports my decision not to take out loans if I can help it. He has loans and doesn't want me to have debt too. By the way, you wouldn't be in debt to us if you listened to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio, and you'll be debt-free from us. From the debts that you have to us.
You have 70 consecutive days worth of
Of
debt.
debt.
In the form of listening to our stories.
But there's
So-
a little bit left.
It's a lot to pay back, guys. Get on it.
Yeah, you better start working. There's a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She doesn't have a gosh dang clue what she's talking
I
about.
bet you she wishes she has the money so she could have the power over OP to do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she's just like, oh my gosh, OP's gonna do this to me someday, or like I am having no control. I wish I had this money to hang over their head.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's so silly.
Yeah,
So
it's
very
very, very
silly.
silly.
But,
Very silly.
There's a little bit left.
Yes, there is.
I'm done discussing this with her. I only explain myself, so I can't say I didn't try to fix things. I was being extremely nice for my boyfriend's sake because I don't want to make him choose between me and his mom. His mom already gave him that ultimatum weeks ago, and he chose me.
Oh.
We love each other, and she isn't changing that. My boyfriend has been amazing. He's had my back, supported me, and agrees his mom wasn't giving good advice. I've done my due diligence, and if she oversteps in the future, I'll make my boundaries clear, and she can either respect them or leave me alone. We have a vacation already paid for in July 2022 with his parents, aunt, and cousins. My boyfriend and I are seeing a couples therapist who thinks we're doing well.
Oh wow.
Maybe if his mom still has issues, she can come to therapy. I reckon she will. Right now, I'm have issues, that is. Right now, I'm focusing on myself and my relationship with my boyfriend because those are what's important in my life, not other people's opinions. Comment 1 says, I'm not a civil law attorney, but I am a family law attorney. I don't know where you live, so there may be some very weird statute in your jurisdiction. But I am 99% certain that she is A, incorrect about your parents being able to sue you. B, aware that she's incorrect and just trying to scare you into doing what she wants. C, kind of a clown. C, kind of a clown. I am a lawyer, but I'm not your lawyer, and this is not legal advice. Or D, all of the above.
I believe in that for sure.
Folks, that's the end of that story.
Yes,
Anna,
it
Anna,
is.
Anna, you silly goose.
You silly goose. What's the
Silly,
reason?
Silly goose.
What is the reason?
I know not.
I know not.
But that's the end of that story, and we've got another one. Purple Trader, thanks for the $10. Fia is the only one hosting who knows a secret about me that some in the chat also know.
What secret? Wait. I'm going to mute everyone, and then I'm just going to hear the reaction. You're going to get the reaction on my face. Here we go. Disappointing. Never mind. She
didn't
doesn't
tell us.
know.
No, she just didn't want to tell us.
I just didn't tell you.
Yeah. She's
Um,
scheming with Purple Trader.
Yeah, I would never.
It was
Whatever.
crazy.
You should tell me.
I can't.
I do have a
I
secret
wanna
about
know.
Purple Trader.
You do?
Yeah.
What?
And Sophia knows about it.
I don't believe you.
Anyway. 2378.
Yep.
Yep.
That's one.
Yup. Thanks for the $10, Purple Trader. Yeah, everyone liked the stream. We're at 450 now.
Mo Gary, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Officially 1 year member.
Yes,
Yay!
let's go.
I'm so thankful for tumbling into your channel and having this community. You don't know how much you've done for me. Thank you for being here with us. We really appreciate you.
Guys.
Thanks for being here with us for a year.
Guys, can you guys share this to whoever might be up right now? Just share this stream to everyone.
Yeah.
Share it all.
Please.
Go ahead. Go spam someone for
Go
fun.
spam someone. Be like,
spam
yo, here.
Hey, are
Can
you
we
watching
get
the
we get like
stream?
600 people in here, please?
Dude, that'd be sick.
For the last 30 minutes? That'd be amazing. Please.
Go right ahead. Why not? Bring him over.
And plus we need 50 more likes. What are we doing? Last time you guys were like, "Oh, we're going to like get in here and we're going to like it." And you guys didn't like it and you guys had a full like 7 hours. What happened? What happened to this?
What happened?
But you were also able. There was a time where you were able to pull through like that, though, and like there were fewer people in the chat than
That's
there were
true.
before, and then you still got
That's
to that
true.
that goal. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That
Riley, did
is
you want to read a
true.
story?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's
Swap.
Riley and I are gonna swap
Yeah.
for Rooney.
I'm just waiting on this thing to go through.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
frustrating.
Well,
What?
then, if we want to waste some time, can I tell you something that I thought when I was watching Prince of Egypt?
Yeah.
I had no idea that slay little fab bob that he had was a hat.
The wig, yeah.
It was a scam, dude. He
Yeah.
had short hair. He didn't have that slay. You know, positive C word bob. I thought it was so slay, and then he took it off. And I was like, whoa, huh? I had no
Yeah.
idea. That was
Yeah.
wild to me.
I do have
Unfortunately,
another thing I want to share.
That is just kind of historically accurate.
Yeah, that is just a
Tragically.
cultural wardrobe.
Yeah, sorry to
Yeah,
say.
it was very disappointing.
I do have something I want to share. Kind of in a roundabout way, not just mine, but everyone's matchmaking has been doing great. Let me share this with you guys. You don't even know, or Sophia might know what I'm talking about. But guys,
Wait, what are you talking about?
this person posted it in our Discord, so I'm just gonna post it here, okay?
Okay.
That is Spiffy Tiffy and Sydney without kidneys, and they are together.
Oh!
We made love.
Wait, for real? You guys are together?
Yes, together.
And you guys met on
our show?
Yeah, we made love.
Dude. Oh, okay.
We did, and we made it happen.
Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh.
That makes me incredibly excited.
Look at that.
is
Look
so
at how happy
cool.
they are.
And we like know those names.
And we know you guys.
See, that's something that I was thinking too with Mogary's
so cool.
Dono. Is like it's so nice when we see you guys like
We know your
interacting.
names.
We know your names. Like we
Yeah.
know who you guys, are. Obviously,
you guys
we don't
are
have
like
faces,
personalities to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's so cool when you guys like interact enough to the point where it's like, oh yeah, I know Spiffy
know
Tiffy and
you.
Sydney without kidneys, of course.
That's so cool.
Of course. They've been with us
Congratulations,
for a
guys.
while.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that
How
is
long have
so
you been
cool.
dating, and tell us everything?
Tell us all about it. Tell us who messaged who first.
Yeah. And Purple Trader, thank you for the $2.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Are you just gonna spam us, Purple?
With the
With
bucks.
just 99
Appreciate you.
centers.
And you can't go to
Um,
sleep until we go to sleep, Purple Trader.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to sleep, Purple Trader. What happened to that?
I told her not to.
Oh, well.
Told her to roll one.
Oh, you said that she can't go to sleep until we go to sleep.
Oh.
Exactly.
I see. I thought Purple Trader was saying that, but
Kind of like
I
a
was wrong.
Well, she did this to
kind of
herself.
like a paradox, though. You know.
Yeah, it's like who came first, the chicken or the egg, or what came first?
What?
You know what I mean?
No. I think Sophia's saying something else. Yeah, you gotta produce this one,
You
Angie.
know what I mean? I'm perfectly sane.
No. I know what you mean.
Were you just talking about like how I said it? Okay. Yeah. That's what she said.
Kat, I guess just like start messaging people in chat.
Yeah, Kat says someone
Yep.
hook me up like that. Yeah.
Yeah, get after one of those 30-year-olds you talk to.
I would honestly
I see you in chat.
I'd be willing to bet that that's honestly how it happened, is like through the Discord or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also,
Like, people just talk about random
Everyone
interests.
who's single, say so in the chat, and then like say your age and your gender.
Yeah,
also,
just
some of
bring
y'all
people
people just be putting anything on the internet. Like, I know a lot about some of you that like I don't need to know.
Like
For
what?
real. There's just messages that have happened, and I'm like, wow, someone actually typed that out. Not even Batman could get that kind of information out of
Is
me.
it like Ming Ming's inappropriate jokes, that kind of stuff?
No.
Mo Gary said a really sweet. I don't know. It just made me happy. Mo Gary says, "See, you guys don't. What'd you say? You said this is what I'm saying. You guys have no idea what you've done.
Oh,
That made me.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, I have no idea what I've done.
I
I'm
don't
here
know,
for
it made
another
me
30
feel- it
effing
put-
minutes.
It put me in my feels.
No, it's
I'm
super.
like, aw.
It's just so strange. Like it's a.
right, we're
I
ready.
don't know. It's a new kind of experience, but it's really cool.
Shut up.
It's just strange because it's like, yeah, we know you guys. We don't know your faces, and we can't hug you.
Yet. We
Yes.
can't touch you yet.
Riley is spamming the red light.
All right, let me
Yeah.
read.
All right, get over here. Get over here, then.
Girl.
Life of Tessa says she's nonstop yelling through my house. Fia is queen. I love soda pop. I really want to learn the dance.
All right,
Come
cool.
on, soda
Here we go.
pop,
So you just
my
start
little
the
soda
thing and
pop.
then you go to the thing.
Dude, ew. Dude, that was so gross.
Don't
Yeah.
act like you don't do that.
I've never done that.
It was cute, all right.
It was cute.
Also,
Give us
I was
a-
getting super bored back there, so I needed to read.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
He started just dancing through that last one. for
You
some
also
reason.
just started like putting it on both of us for like a long period of
I
time.
did do that.
Yeah, I just wouldn't switch.
That's not good producing. Bad producer. Bad
Okay.
producer.
Bad Riley.
You
Bad. Sorry,
You have the title sequence like ready?
Yep.
Okay. Ready? We're starting.
Sorry about that. You shouldn't yell at me next time I do that. I tried not to.
all right.
You're
We
fine.
all make mistakes.
Okay, ready. In 3.
I'm suspicious of my brother's girlfriend, so I started investigating her.
Is she part of the FBI?
My younger brother, Adam, had a rough childhood, to say the least. Our father passed away when he was under 10 from cancer. Oh,
Rough
I
Sorry.
always like want to read, and then I get a story like this.
It's true.
Okay.
Man.
Here we go.
That's what. Unfortunately, that's what you have to put
I'm
up
just
with.
like,
if you
Coach
read.
put me in, and then he gives me this. Okay. Our mother is likely bipolar, but definitely has self-absorbed tendencies. I'm older by a decade and did what I could when I could for him. But basically, I failed to protect him. But basically, I failed. Maybe I shouldn't have read.
You got this. Wake up, Riley. Lock in. That's what Riley does to me. He goes, "Lock in, Sophia,"
She does.
and then I get mad at him.
And you lock in.
Yeah.
But basically, I
Rage.
failed to protect him and didn't understand what he needed. All that to say that his descent into heavy drinking wasn't a surprise. It was expected. A couple of years ago, he had an incident that caused him to be hospitalized
Oh.
and he began his recovery in sobriety. Don't know if that's a good or bad
Wait,
thing.
this is the person who has cancer?
No, his dad died from cancer.
Oh, okay.
Wrong guy. By the way, this comes from Recognition Dry 66, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Do it.
I'm Riley.
I'm Sophia.
And I'm Angie.
And I'm Sophia.
And I'm Riley.
Wait, and
That's
I'm
crazy.
Angie?
What's just crazy? He's over 2 years clean now. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Hugely due to the new relationship he started months after his incident with a kind-hearted, lovely woman. I'll call her Eve.
Adam and Eve.
No, I was thinking about the Eve off of Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, I thought one of the characters' name was Adam.
Oh shoot, bro!
Was it?
That.
Did I?
Yeah. That's the brother's name.
Yeah.
Good connection. Good job. I totally. He brought Eve over to meet us shortly after they met, and she's been a welcome part of our family. She makes gifts for my kids and treats. She's always fun to speak to, and her quirkiness fits in beautifully. Aww.
Yay.
As we got to know her, we've learned about how traumatic her life has been.
Ooh, Anonymous, thank you for the 50 buckaroonies.
Oh my gosh.
We
Wow.
appreciate you.
Just
Y'all know where I
scared us.
live. If you ever visit the national park near me, let me know so we can meet up.
Okay.
Aw.
I love a national
Could you
park,
put your
so
address in the chat real quick so I can look that up?
Don't do that.
If
Bad
not,
advice.
just put your social security
put the
number
national
or
park.
your IP address to your Wi-Fi.
Wrong. Bad advice.
I only give good advice late at night.
Sure.
This is Riley's troll advice.
Yeah. Okay, so as we've gotten to know her, we've learned about her traumatic life. Her life has been. They're kind of trauma bonded.
Oh.
But she's so understanding and empathetic. I mean, okay.
Oh?
She told us about her twin who passed away in high school, how her siblings and parents loved him more and treated her badly as the survivor was always less than.
No, this is next to normal.
She also had another brother who passed away in war in Iraq,
Ooh.
who became the golden child after twin passed.
That's so rough to be the least favorite child of three kids, two of which who have passed.
Oh my god.
That's like so rough. To be the only surviving child when like your parents favored the other ones.
Yeah, you literally like won by default in this
That's
kid.
so
It's, I mean,
You didn't have to say it like that.
I
That's
mean, that's what
crazy.
happened. I don't know
That's
what to tell
crazy.
you.
That's crazy.
We're the favorite by default now.
Yeah, and that sucks. I see no issues.
Guys, we're so tired. I'm
I'm,
actually
not,
not-
I'm wide awake.
I'm
Can't
actually-
be
actually
laughing
al-
at this woman's trauma
I'm actually
like this.
also wide awake. I was just trying to give you
Nah.
an out.
I'll stand by it.
Anyways. Dude, we're going to get flamed so bad on Facebook.
Sure.
She couldn't seem to gain her mother's approval or attention, and we bonded over those feelings of not being wanted or good enough. She told us she was originally from Scotland. Her father was a sheep farmer who moved to America to buy a cattle farm because of the cowboy movies, so she has dual citizenship.
Sick.
I love how he went from sheep to cattle. How he did. She also said because of this, she spoke 16 languages. She worked at a college and had multiple degrees too.
That's actually insane. 16 languages?
How can you not be the favorite
You're freaking
child?
dating
What?
a polyglot? Well, that's probably why she speaks 16 languages
Oh,
because she's
'cause-
tried so hard to be like that, like to be worthy in her parents' eyes,
Okay,
and yet she still isn't enough.
that makes sense. Overall, she was incredibly nice and took care of Adam and seemed super well educated and proper. Sometimes she had her Scottish accent too because she's
sick.
been around her family.
Scottish accent.
As long as it sounds like Merida.
If you had a chance to change your fate, would you?
She started to tell us about her past relationships. 3 divorces.
Dang, how old is this girl?
I don't even know.
I'm on it. I'll look at.
Okay.
Oh, Angela Connolly has a
All
conspiracy
lies,
theory.
I bet.
All lies.
Yeah. Also, if someone has like this many divorces, where's the common denominator? Like, is it the people she's choosing, or is
Well,
it her kind of thing? You know
I
what I'm saying?
imagine that she does have a lot of trauma
And she goes after a certain type of person.
and maybe seeks a lot of,
daddy issues.
yeah, she's
Okay.
looking for like people to tell her that, what's the word?
She's important. She's loved.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Azufamed, thank you for the $50 and getting us to another
Whoa.
7.5 minutes.
Oh my
Appreciate ya.
goodness gracious.
You know what to do, baby boo?
Yeah.
You know how to increase the time?
Oh.
Just
Yeah, let
you
me
just
look
press
at
it. Press it 8 times. The 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
So, one was from a person who had gender reassignment surgery. The other passed away, and the last is another awful dude.
Okay, so, not really her fault. The first one, it seems like it was a person who realized that.
Coin flip.
Yeah? Like, what do you mean?
Cause like you flip a coin and it's like male or female.
Sure. Or they had just a,
Come on!
a realization about themselves.
First one was a coin flip. The second one couldn't do anything
Couldn't
about.
do anything.
Third
Third
okay.
one, luck of the draw
Yeah.
or unluck of the draw.
Funny.
Yeah, you did great, Riley. Life of
Anyways,
Tessa
do
liked
you know how
it.
to increase the amount of on
I
the
did
goal?
it. She already did it.
Oh, on the gold bar. Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay.
That one's
on it.
pretty easy. It's
I'll
just you
figure
go
it
to the next thing.
You got it.
Do 400 or 500.
Felt like after 2 years of knowing her, she was a great fit. So last week, when they had a bad argument, I tried to reassure Adam. I'd come over to talk to him, and he told me that she had lied to him about not speaking to a friend of hers anymore. Some guy who was apparently a popular guy in high school. She lied because she didn't want to believe he wasn't a good guy because she's had so much bad luck with men. Adam was struggling to move past the lying, but wanted to work it out, and I supported him in whatever he does. I talked to my husband about it, and he asked the most basic question. How does she have a high school popular kid here in town if she was raised in Oklahoma on a cattle farm?
Was it Angela Connolly who said all lies? Was it Angela Connolly?
It was.
Has she ever actually said? Has she ever actually used the 16 languages that she knows?
Yeah.
Do we have any proof that she actually knows 16 languages?
That's a
Is
good
she
point.
faking a Scottish accent?
Is this OP saying that they know?
This is OP
16?
talking about his brother and his brother's partner.
Yep.
Okay.
Honestly, I have PTSD, so my brain sometimes gets mixed up. I assume I was wrong. It turned over and over in my head, though, for a couple of days. I finally caved while my husband played video games and began a casual search into her.
Oh, is
I-
OP a woman?
Yes,
Okay, sorry.
I am assuming. I Googled her name and her address came up. Then I realized her history of addresses were all in America.
She was never Scottish.
All going back pretty far. So I checked her parents, and their address went back in America to before she was born.
Oh my gosh.
Insane that she was putting on a fake Scottish accent.
That's crazy.
Insane.
She's doing like a whole genealogy.
Was it a
like,
good
research
Scottish
to
accent?
Get this girl out of here.
I need to hear this. I need to know if you guys were just
Yeah.
gullible. But also, if someone
convincing.
came up to me and started doing an accent and they're like, yeah, I'm from Scotland, from Glasgow. I wouldn't, and it was like kind of bad. I wouldn't be like, you're faking it. You're lying to me.
True,
Yeah.
true.
I would kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. So
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I was so confused. I Googled them and found recent obituaries of her grandparents on both sides. They're all from America. And they only mention
Whoa.
3 kids by her parents ever.
Whoa.
Obituaries usually list preceding in passing, and these do, but no grandkids in that list.
This is crazy.
No additional brothers of hers.
She lied about the brothers. Dang.
Not only that, but she lived at the same address her whole life in Kansas. I looked it up on a map and found the high school nearby and searched the yearbook. Found her 12th grade. No twin, but he passed away, so I checked 9th grade. Also no twin.
Dang, no twin.
The
Twin never
deeper I
existed.
dug, the more proof of lies. What do we do at this point?
So we get, I don't know what languages she knows. I'm going to assume French, Spanish. Get a French person. You could probably find a person who speaks French.
Oh yeah, they're easy
Comes
to find.
over. You invite him over for dinner. You're like, hey, my friend knows French. So they start speaking French. They start speaking French.
Blanc bleu.
Parlez-vous français? Etc. And then she's like, and then you drive it home.
Wait,
You
time
invited
out,
two-
time out. You also invited someone that speaks German.
I hate you because I was about to say that. You time out. I literally wait. You invite, and then you time out and finished exactly what I was going to say.
Well, maybe I just knew what you were about to say.
Okay, I'll take that. We work team effort that.
Don't
one
hate
brain.
me. Gosh. Anyways, what were you saying?
That exactly that point. I was just gonna say Spanish, but
Oh,
you said
wow.
German. That works too.
That's a big bite.
Oh boy.
that was a bad
Yeah.
choice. Keep going.
You get two people. You tag team it. You get 3 people,
and then
you get another person to come in,
it speaks
and then we
Spanish.
get 16 people.
There you go.
Like all of the languages she says she speaks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you watch as she crumbles.
Like, it's probably the kind of thing where, like, how kids will be like, oh my gosh, I can speak 5 languages. And all they know how to say is hello in each language.
Yeah,
Dos,
I
tres.
did try to speak Japanese when I was younger, just
Yeah.
because I had a Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh card, but it's
Yeah,
probably
that's
Chinese. I
great.
don't even know.
I think Yu-Gi-Oh's Japanese.
I believe so.
Anyways,
Pokemon is also.
Japanese,
Wait,
yeah.
you didn't even bring up Pokemon. I thought of that.
yeah, stop.
Anyway, my bad, my bad.
Only 2 marriages on record, still both alive. One did change names from male in the marriage to female in the divorce, but that seems to be the only true thing she's ever said.
The best lies have a kernel of truth in them.
True.
It's absolutely shocking. Finally, my husband said I had to tell Adam.
Yeah, man.
I was against it, and then
How?
as the pile got larger, I said it was an in-person conversation. Do not text this man this information.
You were gonna just text him?
Hey,
That's
dude.
wild.
I just-
Screenshots?
Hey, dude,
She
I just
never
got
had
this
a
Google
twin.
Doc. I thought you should look over
Yeah,
it
and
real
it's
quick.
like lies that your girlfriend told you.
That's so weird.
Okay,
100
this-
lies your girlfriend told you.
If I stumbled upon this, I'm dedicating my bedroom and getting bulletin boards.
Oh, you got the red.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the
Yep.
red yarn. It's like,
Mhm.
this doesn't add up. She never had siblings. Did her brother even go? Oh, she never had a brother. Oh, and okay. So her last partner did transition.
Okay, then.
But she never
Truth.
spoke any of these languages.
Yes. We need to do that for something. I wasn't against it, and then as the pile got larger, I said it was an in-person conversation. He insisted it needed to be done, so I put it all together into a document and messaged Adam. I asked a few clarifying questions about the twin and the ex-husbands. I apologized and provided the information to him and hoped I was wrong. Within 10 minutes of sending it to him,
Uh-oh.
Wait, you didn't go in person?
OP,
OP, you didn't go in person?
OP.
OP, you told your brother that his entire relationship was a lie
Dude, okay,
and you didn't go in person?
first off, I'm assuming he's with her right now.
And
And
he's-
then you send
Oh
that?
my gosh. And that's like the moment in the movies where you're like, and you're smiling,
Yeah.
smile normal.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're smiling. We're sorry, wait, okay.
You got
Oh.
yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
That's exactly. Great improv, Riley.
Okay,
Good
so
job, guys.
he said that she admitted everything to him.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's absolutely lost now. 2 whole years, so many lies. I'm just baffled. Why? Like, if they ever got married, would it have been revealed so quickly? As it stands, she's been able to keep him away from her family by allowing them to disrespect their age gap. He's
Oh.
noticeably more younger than her.
Yeah.
She refused.
You never got ages.
Yeah, never got ages. Okay.
Okay.
She refused to go to an uncle's funeral earlier this year because she claimed he was awful. I hate questioning that, but maybe she just didn't want Adam to find out that her uncle was born and raised in Kansas, not Scotland, and so was her dad.
He's not Scottish.
She was here with my kids, having them feel a wound scar from an incident that never happened.
Yeah.
There's
To
n-
bond over that trauma of losing someone.
Oh
And then, because he
my
said they were trauma bonded.
Oh,
to
he's
bond
manipulative.
over, like, he literally bears his soul about the loss of his father.
Oh my gosh.
That
And
is horrible.
she says, yeah, I know what you're going through.
That is crazy.
Ooh, yeah. Pathological liar says CF. Yup.
You gotta get rid of this woman.
Yeah.
There's no criminal records for either of the exes. There's none for her either, thankfully. But good Lord, I wish I could have put the cat back in the bag on this one. Why lie? Why didn't I check her background sooner? I literally checked the kids' my kids' date in high school to make sure their parents aren't on a registry or anything.
Okay. It would be kind of crazy if you did a background check on your brother's girlfriend.
Maybe I need to do one
Who?
on my brother's
On
girlfriend.
your brother's girlfriend. Why?
I don't know. This seems like fun.
No. That OP, that would be a bad idea. If you had
Okay.
done a background check on your brother's girlfriend, that would have been weird of you.
I didn't say which one. All my brothers have girlfriends, except for one.
We'll find out more about them, I guess.
Let's do a background check on Ryder's girlfriend.
Well, on like a 13-year-old because
That's
he's
just-
like
10.
13.
Well,
He's
now
11.
okay. If you, as a 4-year-old
yeah.
male, do a background check on a 13-year-old
I'm just checking out that her parents are actually from Scotland, not from America.
Yeah, that would be weird of
getting it
you, and you
soon.
might be put on a list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't do
Okay,
it.
I'll do it with my brother that is over a minor age.
Or just don't.
Just don't do it.
I should have checked with her much sooner. Now the life and family they were building is in ruins, and I'm terrified of losing his. And I'm terrified of him losing his sobriety. And I'm terrified of him losing his sobriety. Okay, if I knew that was on the line,
I
then
certainly
you
wouldn't
gotta
have
tell
a
him.
text
Never mind, you still gotta tell
conversation.
him.
You gotta
Yeah.
tell him, but I wouldn't tell him through text.
I'm feeling really guilty for looking it up and telling him to. Not sure I did the right thing because he's heartbroken.
You
Am I the a-hole?
absolutely
There's
did
an
the
update.
right thing. What do you mean? What are you talking about, OP? Your brother's girlfriend lied about everything about herself.
Literally.
You
Oh!
are whoa, Bella. Thank you for the 50 buckaroonies.
Ruh-roh.
I hope this goes through, lol. We need more time.
Do we? We have so much. We've had so much.
We've had if you come tomorrow, Bella, if you're not a member, you could spend $5 of that 50 to become a member,
But
and then you
listen,
could have way more time Friday.
Thanks though, Bella.
But also thank you. I said thank you. Just
No,
also
yep.
offering advice.
yeah, no, we mess with all of you guys, and we tease ya for
we
extending our time.
tease ya.
But we do
We
really
appreciate it every time.
Of course.
No, you ever do, yeah, you're good. You're good. But if you want
Yeah.
more time, my advice is join us tomorrow.
Do we have any wheel spins that we have to do?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, I thought Bella was a member. So you'll see us tomorrow.
Yay.
Don't you worry.
Okay, so she kind of does a little update, but I'm just gonna get into it. We have an update.
Okay.
So to catch up, brother's girlfriend of 2 years was lying about her past, from the
Yikes.
traumatic passing of made-up twin,
Yikes.
made-up older brother,
Yikes.
2 ex-husbands who are still very much alive, a made-up ex-fiance, to inventing having multiple degrees and speaking 16 languages.
She didn't lie about the first one though. That was the truth.
But she was probably like, oh, I can get
Kernel
away
of
with
truth.
this, so I'm going to keep making lies up like
Yeah.
this. When I posted, I had uncovered some of the lies and forwarded the proof to my brother Adam. She had come clean immediately and taken him to visit her parents to explain it. She has an untreated borderline personality disorder, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like we could tell you that.
I could have diagnosed you.
Oh boy, I couldn't have. My brother, who I call Adam for this, is a recovering heavy drinker with a huge heart. He was absolutely determined to stay with her and not toss her aside for being human. Anyways, he thought this was the righteous and noble thing to do, not to discard someone who is struggling or damaged in their time of need. Okay, but like they fabricated everything that you know about them.
She lied to you. You don't know her.
For all I know,
You don't know
Angie's
this
probably
woman?
not even a fashion designer.
Angie's been lying to us this whole time.
She's probably not even a redhead.
You don't know this woman at all.
Yeah.
You know her zero amount.
It's crazy.
Ha-
She had to lie about every single detail in her life just to get you to love her.
And then within that, had to throw in a Scottish accent.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't even know what she sounds
She
like.
canonically threw in a Scottish accent.
Literally.
That was in the story.
Around your kids, OP.
She said she would go home to her family and come back with a Scottish accent.
Crazy.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
That's insane. Dude, don't.
Dude.
It's not. This isn't human. This
Yeah,
isn't
no,
like a
no,
human mistake.
No.
Yeah.
This isn't like everyone makes mistakes. This
Right.
is she fundamentally
Okay,
lied about
I-
everything.
Yes, it's sort of like, I hate to, you know what I'm just going to say, sort of like degrees of murder. You have third degree where like, oh, it happened on accident, right? Which
This
one's
is
the worst one?
premeditated.
Yeah, this is premeditated.
Yeah.
This is premeditated lying.
Literally.
Okay.
She invented everything.
And I have met Angelina's family, but they could have all been actors.
That's
Well,
true.
because that's the thing about this situation. Like he's really gonna be like not able to trust anyone ever again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. How do you though?
Because it's like worse than
how
cheating.
do
It's like
you?
it's not even like you were just hiding an affair or
Yeah,
something like that. It's
dude.
like you were hiding every single detail
Like,
about your life.
you
Ah,
get into a new,
dude.
like, imagine you get into a new relationship a
Yeah.
couple years time or whatever.
And you've been at the worst point of your life, and this person comes around.
also
Yeah.
that wait no, but like no. In the new relationship, you get into a new relationship.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, like my ex really sucked. He like, he was just so, he never listened to me. And so I just told him I just told him it couldn't be together anymore. And then Adam is like, yeah, my ex was pretty bad. She lied about everything, faked a Scottish accent for years, told me that all of her brothers had passed away,
Yeah.
But she didn't
and then
have
lied about
any.
speaking 16 languages.
Right.
We're
We're bringing different levels of trauma. To the
I would be
table.
like, so those aren't the same thing.
And he processed the passing of someone else recently.
And then he maybe stayed together?
Dude, okay.
yeah,
so
let's find out.
my husband and I were determined to support him regardless of his choice because we love him. She told him she could never be around us again and was scared of us.
I'm scared. Don't bring them around me.
We assured him that we would never be rude to anyone he dated and that we were more than capable of being around her. I genuinely think when she realized that we weren't going to let her isolate him by pretending like she had a reason to fear us, it was over for her. Oh, she was trying to isolate him then?
Smart. OP pulled the old
Switcheroo.
switcheroo.
Yeah. It felt like it. Definitely got swatcherooed. You're right. Be proud of yourself.
It's all right. That's not what I was looking for.
Okay.
Well, think
Be
about
mad at yourself. It lasted only a week after our dinner with him, where we showed him unconditional support and reminded him that he was a victim
Nice.
repeatedly. The following week, she went out with friends to a bar. He asked where she went and with who, since this whole thing started because she was lying about not hanging out with some knucklehead that didn't respect my brother or their relationship. She said that since she didn't have to show Adam anything to prove where she had been and that she can't heal like this.
I'm sorry. She's like, I don't have to prove anything to you. You have to prove everything. I don't know who you are. There's a stranger in my bedroom.
Literally. It blows my mind with people like this because it's like, how do you go about a relationship knowing that your partner can't love you because they don't know you?
They don't know,
You know what I
who
mean?
you are.
So they don't love you. They love some image that you've created. Like,
This
that's
is like
so
that
crazy.
movie with that girl who like texts for her friend because she. You know what I'm talking about? What's it called?
Yeah.
Where she's like texting for a friend, but she's really in love with the guy. But the
Oh.
guy's
That
like falling in love
story?
with the
That we read this story.
what? No, it's a movie.
Oh, we read a story just like this.
Oh, well, it's a movie where this guy
He thought this. Well, the story we read was the
Yeah.
guy thought he had a girlfriend for 2 years, met her and tried to hug her, and then she was like, "Ew, stop, gross."
Oh,
And then
yeah, I remember
apparently
that.
He got catfished.
Well, basically, the movie is this girl catfishing this guy, and they get together at the end. It's weird.
It's
Very
crazy.
weird. I don't know what the movie's called. I
They
never
get
watched it.
together. Does
Isn't
he
that
get with the
crazy?
catfish or like the girl he was trying to get
No,
after?
he gets with the catfish. I think I didn't watch the movie, so
Oh.
yeah. This what
Oh.
it's insane to me that this guy finds out that she confesses that she's lied about her entire life, about her entire relationship with him.
Yeah.
He's like, everyone makes mistakes, nobody's perfect, and then she goes off on these she goes off with other people, etc. And then he's like, hey, where are you going? She's like, I don't have to tell you anything. I don't have to prove to anything.
Oh wait. She expected to play the victim to him,
Of course she did.
as if him asking for accountability and transparency was him being controlling.
But at that point, break up.
Yeah.
You know, if you have to ask for, I don't know, I don't think I don't think Adam is at all unreasonable.
Yeah.
But if you do have to ask for that level of things, it's just break up.
Break up, dude. Like
You don't
why?
know anything about this woman.
Also, guys, like the will thing. We are so close to ending. All you have to do is like it.
Like the stream.
Just like the
She's
stream,
down
guys.
there somewhere, probably outside of the
Yes.
screen.
Just like it. There's 11 people away. Easy money.
Yep.
Then he said that he can't be in a relationship where he can't trust someone. She was clearly hiding who she was and was with. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
In response,
Yeah.
she gave him 30 days. In response, she gave him 30 days to move out. By the way, we have more than 30 days of content for you to listen to on
How
your
many
favorite
days?
podcast platform. 70?
I think you're right.
You have 70 days to listen to all our content nonstop. Go
That's
watch
more
it.
than double 30.
That's true, Sophia. That is math.
That's
It's
2
like-
times 30 plus 10.
That's yes,
Wow.
right there.
Wow.
All you gotta do is go to your favorite podcast platform, search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, or Spotify. And guys, there's a little bit left here. Any other thoughts?
I mean, it just really feels like this guy went to her. He's like, I just feel like I don't even know you.
Yeah.
And if I were there, if I were watching the TV, I'd be throwing things. I'd be throwing the remote. I'd be throwing popcorn at him, being like, of course you don't know her. You never knew her.
yeah,
She lied about everything.
that's true. Yikes. And
You know?
two, if we were watching the movie, there's little hints going around. Like if she had multiple degrees, we would have saw her office, but there's no degrees up on the walls.
Yeah. And she's never spoken any of the other language.
And then if someone, and then
and
in
her
the movie,
Scottish accent sounds a little too much like Shrek.
yeah,
Her passport doesn't have any stamps on it.
Oh.
does it have any stamps on
Oh.
it? She accidentally bumps into someone and they say like, "Excuse me" in French, and she just says, "Sorry, what'd you say?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone says she's watching Outlander with Adam, and he's like, oh, and she's like, I can't even understand them.
She has
She's
the
like, hey,
captions
no,
on.
she goes, can you put subtitles on?
Yeah.
And he goes,
Wow.
that's the moment. It's not OP. It's not OP like lifting. It's her being like, hey, can you put subtitles on when they're watching Outlander? And he goes,
yeah.
That's the moment. Okay, so this weekend we are moving him into his own place. He's of course still reeling from the whiplash of whatever the heck the last 2 years of lies have been with a woman he thought he would marry. He has a strong support system though, and he's absolutely going to get through this. He's even quit smoking during this.
wow.
Holy cow. I thought he'd start drinking.
I mean, it's pretty crazy that this guy who was, a drinker, smoker, used substances and stuff, and quit, didn't relapse and instead went further in
Yeah.
his recovery journey, which is really, really commend, great job.
Yeah, which I could not imagine trying to do in this level of chaos, but he is determined.
Yeah.
Yay.
He's like, I don't know anything about her, so maybe I don't know anything about myself,
Yeah.
and I can reinvent myself.
Exactly. Thank you to everyone for the advice and support. Please don't be gullible like we were. And if something sounds too good to be true, probably is.
If someone
that,
ever tells you that that they know 16 languages, ask them to prove it.
prove it. Do
Prove
one.
it. Yeah. If anyone ever comes to you and they're like, yeah, I'm a polyglot, know 16 languages, I'll be like, prove it.
Prove it.
Prove right now. Speak
Yeah.
Speak all 16.
I'm gonna have to do a background check on Angie then.
Guys, we
She's
have
too good to be
one like
true.
away. I think we should just pull up. Just be ready.
Yeah.
Lift
Do
that
you have
wheel.
do you know how to get to the donos?
Of course I do.
Because
Yeah,
we're one like away. There's got to be one person who hasn't liked the stream.
That's true. And scroll down a little bit
I don't
more.
believe
Oh,
we
there's no more
have.
I don't
donos?
Guys,
have any.
One more like.
One more like.
One more like.
Who's gonna
One
be it?
more
Who's
like.
gonna be it?
One more like.
One more like. Who hasn't done it?
What if everybody's liked this?
Yeah,
stream?
everyone's liked it. And
I'll
they're
go
like,
on my phone and
did.
like it.
Yeah, go like the stream.
Someone like
Come
it. Come
on.
I want
on.
to give people a chance.
No,
Guys,
no,
we're
no. Let him do
so
it. Let him do it. Also, we
close.
missed another thing. We need to get this new other wheel worked.
I built that other wheel.
I know. We just need to use it.
You need to get it ready.
Dude, no one's
Dude,
liking it.
That's crazy.
So Angie, you don't like it. We need to see if someone else can do
we
it.
Alright,
gotta we gotta see if someone else can do it.
Can no one else do it?
Who are you?
Someone in
There's
this realistically
Over
hasn't done it.
500
Has
people.
433 people liked the
There's-
YouTube like,
There's also 48 people on Facebook.
and
6
there's
people on Twitch.
300 on TikTok.
How have you guys
Does
not
Facebook
liked
count? No, it doesn't.
it?
Sadly,
Oh, okay. Well, that's why.
yeah, we don't have the technology.
Facebook people, come over. Go like it. Otila Angel, have you gone to YouTube? Can you go to YouTube and like the stream? How is it?
Do
How-
it, people.
what?
Wow.
We've been here for a minute and
I'm
no one's
shocked.
liked it.
I'm shocked, guys.
This is
Come
crazy.
on.
I
This
think we
is
should just end it
crazy.
because no one wants to like it.
No one wants to spin the wheel.
No one's been.
No
Well, I
one,
guess
no one even
wants
wants to
leave.
spin the wheel.
Someone like it.
We can't give you the wheel spin if you don't like the stream.
I already liked it. I think everyone liked it already.
Crazy.
I know you guys have multiple accounts. I know you do.
crazy.
Get on one of the other
Whoever
ones.
is
Guys,
lurking
if
needs-
it gets to 0, we can't give you that little baby wheel.
I
It's
liked
true.
3 times. Have we
It-
ran out of likes?
We don't give you close. We don't give you participation.
Guys,
wheel
come on.
spins.
Your
It
computer's
says your
broken.
counter's
No, it's not.
It's not broken. It's not us.
There's no way I could have went in
Otila
and made
Angel's
it
on
stop.
the way. Come on. You've got a minute. Hurry.
on, guys.
Hurry. Dude, if you get another 5 minutes on that thing, I'm going to
What are you gonna do?
nothing.
You
Gonna
want
read-
to
I don't
spin
know.
it? You want to take it into
Nah,
chance?
I want to blame you.
Here, let me just erase it real quick.
I want to blame you. Oh boy, man. I'm kind of.
Is no one gonna like it?
I think Otila Angel's here.
Oh,
Oh,
someone did
Oh!
it. Someone did it.
Wait,
no,
wait.
no one's done it.
It's no one's
Someone
done
said,
it.
oh, I already did it. Never mind.
Yeah. yeah.
My bad.
All right,
Spin it!
503.
Woo!
We got 4 likes in. Oh my gosh, more. We're getting
Dude, how did
more.
so many people like? And
Maybe
we
it
spent-
was
What is
glitching.
it? 5 members.
5
more
freaking
members.
members.
Woo!
And guys,
And we'll add that probably after.
what a great little sesh here. You know,
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
great.
I like this squad. It's been great. It's been
Guys,
fun.
we'll add those members once Riley goes
once
over
I
there.
get
Yes, we will.
behind the
Once
camera.
the stream is.
You guys almost got
Yep.
more time.
Oh my gosh, we're at
That took
513 now.
forever for
That was
everyone
actually
to do it.
crazy. Like literally
Yeah.
15 of you or 14 of you just showed up.
Yeah.
But folks, thanks for liking the wheel. I mean, thanks for
Yeah.
liking the stream. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming and watching with us. We appreciate you.
And donating to
And
our
donating.
lovely people.
And we love
Yeah.
you. But that's the end of the stream. So
Yes,
if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And
see
see
you
you
tomorrow.
Do you know
Oh,
how
wait,
to
how do I do it?
an
Wait,
ending?
wait.
Go to
ending.
the